Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome on in. What's up, Kiwi? What's up, Yuki? What's up, Tank? Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome on in. Kiwi, I don't understand your joke, by the way. Why Armored Core E? I thought for a second it was like a hexadecimal joke, but that'd be F. But that also wouldn't work because that's not how that works. I didn't know what it was, so my bad. It's time for Roarbort forwarding. Yes, I agree. What's up, Harmonica? Armor. Oh! The joke was too high level for me. Good job, Kiwi. I appreciate that. That had like thought put into it. I've been doing on the Twitter whenever I put my little schedules out. I've been calling Armored Core every other. I keep one of the A's or C's the same, but I've been switching it for the other ones, right? Like there's Armored Core, there's Ace Combat, there's Assassin's Creed. Next week's gonna be Animal Crossing. So I've been saying the first week was Armored Core, the second week was Armored Combat, because Ace Combat. Then it was I just did Assassin's Core, and so next week's gonna be either Armored Crossing or Animal Core, something like that. I'm excited for June 26th. Pray tell, just based on your likes and interests, Yuki, is that the date that Persona 5X is coming out? Assetto Corsa? I don't know what that means, but you got it, Kiwi. Let's pop into and let's play some Assetto Corsa. Oh shoot, my bad. Smack the little metal thing. So what happened last time we were playing AC6, ACVI, ACV as the kids called it. That would be. We got a cliffhanger. We got a literal cliffhanger because we ended it on a cliff because we're playing as Raven, who is not Raven. We're playing as the new Raven because we killed the old Raven. We took over the old Raven's spot, and then we also killed the old Raven. There's a lot going on there, but we're a random merc working for our dad, who I thought was a villain, but he's not really a villain. But he might be a villain. He's a great character. They're all mercs. They're all just doing what they need to do. We drop on a planet, the planet of Rubicon, in which we're gonna like go and try to get money because we're mercs and we just care about money. So we're working for these corpos that are there to like strip the planet of its resources. The cops show up and they're like, hold on, you can't strip the planet for the resources. And so all the corpos join together to kick the cops' butt. And also the Liberation Front was there and they were also kicking the cops' butt. On second thought, I don't know why that worked out like that, but I guess because if the cops are there, the Liberation Front has a better chance dealing with the corpos than the cops. That was probably why, thinking about that. That's an interesting idea. But now the Liberation Front and the corpos are all there, and now they're fighting. And Wolf, who was working for a corpo, I think is going rogue and joining the Liberation Front, as I kind of expect them to be. And now I'm in a spot where the mysteries are unfolding, right? Perfect. Assetto Corsa, but it's more niche racing. Oh, I thought you were just making a full other joke. I don't know all my AC acronyms. That is a little more niche for me then. There we go. Because the cops want the Liberation Front. Oh, really? Yeah. Like I said, yeah, it makes sense because the cops want to just take over the entire spot. It's not like... Because if the cops win, the Liberation Front will probably never get liberated, was my kind of thought process, right? So it's like if the Liberation Front works with the corpos, they have a slightly higher chance of being liberated using their own power versus virtually none. So yeah, that does kind of track, right? Do you really know all my interests? I know at least 3 of them. Thank you for the feedback on the astronaut story. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Kiwi. It was a really good story. I can definitely see like there's some like the small little grammatical things here and there, but like overall like I felt it and I was like, okay, this is going places. And like I said, it was legitimately the when he lies in bed and then he goes back to the spacewalk scenario, but then he starts drifting off into the void. That part specifically was like tugging at my emotions, or it was able to frisson me, right? It was able to like, I could feel the emotions of staring at this awe-inspiring Earth and then just slowly drifting back and into the emptiness of the void. And that was like, ooh, that's a weird feeling, and I loved it. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Let me think about this, Yuki. So I can think of 2. 3 is my go-to for anything. It was partly tongue-in-cheek. But obviously it's Persona, it's me. Ooh. And it's bad puns. We'll go with that as the third one. Because you used a lot of the funny little jokes, right? So that's the third one. That's why I figured Q, and I was like, this is no shade. You get someone to like read over it a second later, and they can like fix everything like that. Like the actual core component of the story, though, that was in there. I was fully in that. Now then, Sorcerer, let's go fall off a cliff. So literally the last thing we did was we fought Wolf, who is now fully defected from the Corpo, is fully on the Liberation Front side, or on the anti-Corpo side at the very least. Oh, wait. Did my stuff get more destroyed than before? Or did my decals just change? This looks a little bit more, messed up. Ooh. Either way, we fought, yeah, ooh. Oh, it's probably because it's being repaired, right? Because these are the repair clamps. And like every time you like get your thing repaired. But yeah, we beat Wolf, and then we went down to the very, very bottoms of that one cave system, and we fought, and we found an entire city underground. Thank you, Yuki. Delicious. Right now, I think we're good on this. The fight was amazing. Oh, we also did that. That was not how we ended it, Tank, but that was the penultimate. That was arguably the climax of it, at least gameplay-wise, where we also did, right before we fought Wolf and had a really cool cliffhanger, we also spent probably an hour. It might have been less. It might have been more. I legitimately don't know because time became a void during it. But we persevered and fought off 60-plus enemies, 1 on 60. Including but not limited to the leader of I can literally just show him. We defeated Michigan. We had a split in the choices where we could either fight Michigan or we could fight 2 members of the Vipers. And we decided to go fight Michigan because in my head I was like, oh, it's me versus Michigan 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 2 on the Vipers. That's not how that works. I wasn't just fighting Michigan. I was fighting 50 to 60 other Balm Group ACs, red guns at the same time. That was awful. But we did it, we survived, and we won. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay, so what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? I think let's wake up for the day. Let's do, we only have 3 left. Let's do a little bit of wake up. Let's fight King. Who's King? And by the way, also I just realized something. Patches is supposed to be in this game, isn't he? I'm surprised I haven't seen him yet. I know he's probably not like a big thing. He probably just shows up for like 1 second. And also I don't actually know if it's actually Patches or if they call him something else, right? But yes, Patches, because Patches is just like the Moonlight Greatsword. Patches is also something that is through a lot of FromSoft properties. And Patches originally was from Armored Core. So my understanding is I think he's also in this. I don't know if they call him Patches or not. I feel like they do, right? But like I didn't defeat him yet, right? No, I didn't. So presumably he'll show up. He might just be like a bit character. He might just say a line. He might just like die or be an ally for like 1 level or something like that. But he should theoretically show up at some point. And so I was kind of expecting him to be one of the last guys to fight, if not one of the first guys to fight. So seeing him not on this list at all, interesting. But yeah, let's start the day off with doing just one of these. King, an independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the Core response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, King is said to have confounded an entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo diversionary maneuver during the attack on Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and King is believed to be the oldest of the current roster. I either read this before, or we've seen Branch before. We have seen Branch before. That's the one. Because we fought Chartreuse, and I remember reading about Branch being like 4 random, air quotes, like random people. Rotating people is the correct term. Yeah. So we gotta go fight King now. Cool. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's easy. You fly, you shoot, you win. Listen, man. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in.
Only the best remain.
Only the best remain. And I'm one of them, kiddo.
Subject AC. Aster Crown. Call
That is a cool emblem, though. That's the emblem that you would see on like a plane in Project Wingman.
commencing evaluation.
Like that's a real emblem right there. That's sick.
Main system
Okay.
activating combat mode.
Oh right, okay. I remember what I'm doing. That's not gonna hit.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Uh oh. No. No! Okay. As a warm-up, not bad. I fully whiffed a complete sword swing. But okay. I remember how my sword works. I have to switch the left hand weapon. Got it. I'm not falling off. I'm woken up. I'm not falling off that cliff yet. We're on the cliffhanger still, technically. So warm up, I'm waking up.
System activating combat mode.
Oh. Oh. I also fully whiffed my,
AP at 50%. 30%.
Whoa! Okay, it got worse. It got worse. It got worse. Yikes! Oh! I definitely I redlined and I stayed redlined for a little bit longer than I should have been.
Main system
Okay.
activating combat mode.
Yeah, his shield is really good for him here. Oh!
30%.
Okay, first one's wake up, second one's calibration, third one's download, because you gotta get the download on the enemy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I have the download on him. He has a shield. So my new plan is don't use weapon at all. Just break the shield. So I'm gonna switch to my sword immediately. There we go.
AP at 50%.
1, 2, oh.
At 30%.
No! Okay, first one's wake up, second one's calibration, third one's download, fourth I have to process the data then. We're getting there. We're getting there. It was in 360. Glad we got that fixed then. Glad you got that fixed then, Mayu.
System activating combat mode.
That's good though then. That means that I actually have on-coding options. Because sometimes Switch doesn't let you give you on-coding options until like a little bit later on.
AP at 50%.
Also, yeah, that shot of his. Woo!
At 30%.
Yeah, that blue shot of his, I think, is the strongest thing he has by far. Which I think he's charging up right now, and I think I might die if I. Okay. What is it? It's wake up, calibration, download, process the data, upload, because then you have to upload the data back to the robot.
Main system
And then 6,
activating combat.
execution. Alright. Also, I think I need to be a little more, Okay, I also just have to not whiff that.
AP at
He's doing a really good job of, being better than me. I guess if I can do... I found my one. Then wait 3 to 5 days for the data to be processed. It's not a business day right now. It's a Sunday, right? So now I have to wait for that's the I need to get rid of his shield. He's doing the one thing that I'm weak against, which is blocking. So actually, there is one other thing I can do, which is just He's so good at dodging that.
AP at 30%.
Ah, that was close. How do I make him? He's doing something that a lot of the other ones were not doing, which is actually getting out of the way of the sword in really interesting ways. I can use a soul boost. This is it. My English proficiency exam comes out. Does that mean you're taking it, or does that mean you're getting the results for it, Kiwi? Congrats, either way. Or good luck, depending either way. Okay, that's a great start. Not a great start, though.
At 30%.
Had to wait 19 workdays for your proficiency results to get done. Presumably they were like grading them. I don't know if it was multiple choice or if they actually had someone like if you had to like have a written portion. Presumably they had to have someone like actually go through that and read it. And they probably had to do everyone at once because they were like gonna release everyone's results at the same time, right?
Main system activating
Would be my
combat
assumption.
mode.
Nice though. How do you do English proficiency? Is it obviously it's an exam, but like, are there different levels and levels of it? Because I'm thinking of the only language proficiency one that I know off the top of my head is the JRPT, obviously, right? So I don't know if it was like similar to that you had to do.
30%.
I'm so dead. That his blue laser is so it's very good. It chunks me for like a third. Ugh. And I'm doing a very bad job of dodging it.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's fine.
At 30%.
1, 2. That was good. Nah. Presumably, okay. So I'm trying to think of what he's doing. He's got a shield on his left, which isn't like a swap thing. He just put the shield up. If he's putting the shield up, though, presumably he can't use his left-hand weapon. On his right hand, he's got a normal weapon. He's got a shoulder weapon, but it's not a switch shoulder weapon, so he can use both at the same time. Using different armor would probably be better. I don't remember if I unlocked any of the armors though right now, Mayu, and I think I've used up all my money. No, I must have unlocked. I don't know if I did or not. I feel like I might have. What's the difference? Which one's pulse armor? Is that the? Would that be able to break his shield? Because I think that's the biggest thing that I'm having an issue with right now is that his shield, I think, negates a lot of what I want to do as a mech. Also, that's not great still.
At 30%.
Oh, I'm dead. Blech. Taking from his blue beam a bit. That would be nice. What are the effective ways to get around a shield? Is what my thought process is right now, which obviously that's a little bit rougher. I would need to break the shield or get around it, but since it's a one-on-one, he's doing a really good job just tracking me, and it's really hard to like get around that. I can try to like maybe use verticality more and just try to get him from above if the shield can track that far. I might switch out. Let me see. Do I have a... No, yeah, I don't have any of the other armors. There's another one who's an interview, but that one is a lot more expensive. I do not doubt that, yeah. TOEFL goes from 310 to 677 as the grading scale. I don't understand weird grading scales. We have similar like weird grading scales in the US. Like there's the two that I know most are when you're a high school student in America, you either take the SAT or you take the ACT, which both have weird grading scales. One of them is... Okay, disagree with that. One of them goes from like 0 to 32, and the other starts at like 1200. Close. I'm taking a lot of incidental chip damage, but ooh, I like this one. Yeah, the SATs. We had the ACTs. I think the ACTs are more prevalent in the Midwest, and the SATs are more prevalent on the coast, is my understanding. I ended up taking both because I wanted to see how good I was, right? But the ACTs were like the main one we actually took. Seeing him use the there we go. That was a much better okay, if I can... No! I would have had him! He was able to stun lock me. That jerk! He was so there! Ah! Okay, I think I got this. I just need to not die. I think the biggest thing is, yeah, because the sword can just go through his plasma shield. Just use the sword off cooldown and just try to not get hit. It's simple, right? Feels very arbitrary, but I know exactly how it's graded. Yeah, it is. It would be interesting to see why it is that scale specifically too. If it was like, because what was it? Would you say 310 to 677? It feels like if it was 300 to 600, maybe there'd be a little bit more in there, but that feels extremely arbitrary as far as numbers go. And it'd be really interesting to see like what the rubric was, or like why can't you get a 0? In the SATs, I know part of it was because you got a lot of points for doing your like filling out your information correctly, like your name. The joke is that you get, it's not even a joke, right? But the joke is like you get 1,200 points for just filling out your name correctly, I think. Oh, that's not close enough. I think the other thing is I need to make sure that I actually hit my, my burst correctly. Yeah, that's not it at all. Yeah, I need to... As soon as I get a sword hit on him that gets him into ACS, that's when I need to explode my thing. So yeah, the burst thing is a lot smaller range than I think, and or he's recovering in time and he's just getting just outside of range in it. So I'm missing a lot of damage from not doing that correctly. Ah, see, the worst part though is we kind of traded it, so I can't really
AP at 30%.
I feel like the jump up from A to S rank is insane. Hold on. Okay. Clear your head of all thoughts. Only fine dining and only armored core and breathing.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 30%.
Yeah. Yeah, the burst definitely does chunk a lot, so that was really good to get that there. Just need one good. I got domed at one point, which was the rough one.
Main system activating
What is his
combat
what is his FCS he's using, I wonder? I wonder if it's also a close range FCS. Okay, got that hit. Good.
AP at 50%.
I wasn't able to. Got it. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay.
Target destroyed.
I got extremely lucky that the second hit of the sword
Well done.
does like basically a 270, can reach like behind him. Oh, I argue that was not deserved, but I'll take it. Oh, let's new king in town, kids. Oh, sorry, I had my VPN up, so the download there was taking a little bit longer than I expected it to. And also, I don't think I downloaded him. I think I filled in the gaps. Is there an equivalent thing for like when you're downloading, you just make up the middle part of the download that you were downloading? I feel like I did that. Whew! Okay, 02 and 01 are gonna be a little bit rough. Oh my goodness gracious. So, pulse armor. Allows it to be installed. Pulse armor creates a pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increasing defense per moment until it exceeds durability or time limit. Pulse barrier in a fixed position, providing cover for enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability or time limit. So yeah, this one trails me, which I think is more what I kind of want to go for. I have 9 of these. Drop 1 just so I can have this as another option in case that happens again. Terminal armor is Guardian Angel. We don't really need any of that, I don't think. I think I talked about this last week, what I wanted to do as far as getting my last points in. Kinetic damage is probably really good. 5 points for that. Getting that in like damage mitigation. I'm gonna get 6 points for doing the next one. So if I win, I'm gonna have 12 points, which means 8 here and then 4 somewhere else. Because this would be good. So I have, that's the thing is, I'm gonna get 18 points total between the last 2 ones, 6 and 6, right? Assuming that I don't get anything else. So until New Game Plus, arguably, I only have 18 points to spend, which could just be on these 2. It's probably the best version, is just spend it on these 2. This can be an additional charge for this. I don't... Be okay. We'll see if I need that one or not. Pulse armor is just an overshield for your mech. You never use assault armor? I would say this one feels very like... Since it's in a fixed position, unless you're like doing like range or something like that, this doesn't feel great. This is what what's his face was using, right? 02, where he would like do it, he'd put it down, and then he would just like leave it. So this one feels very mid compared to like these two. And this one feels interesting, where it's just like you're gonna get back up, like you thought I was dead, JK. Like this just saves you from like an instant kill effectively, but it doesn't feel like, because if you're managing your health effectively in the first place, you shouldn't have to worry about that. And if it's an instant kill, that's a whole other issue there. I guess if you're going like hyper lightweight, where it's like any one hit could kill you, this might be interesting. But for anything that's not like gonna die in one shot, this feels more like if you just manage your resources effectively, this one isn't as needed. Obviously, fairly good, but I don't think I would swap one of these 3 for this. Getting damage mitigation is nice. Getting melee. So I have 18 points total I can spend over everything. So that'd be like this and this, for instance. Or I could get this and I could get rank 5 of this as well. That would probably, because it's probably 8 and then 10 points for rank 5. Part of me is thinking we get this, but I don't... The question is, would anything else outside of these two matter? It's these two and it's kinetic damage, I think, are the big ones that I'm looking at as far as what I want to dip points into. Yeah, I don't want either of these. Getting either of these could be good, but they're just extra charges. They're not actually giving more damage or anything like that. Manual aiming and weight control, definitely not. Yeah, so I think I just hold off and I get this at next rank, and then we kind of play by ear depending on how much the 5th rank of this costs, and we'll see what we need at that point. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't change any stats. It just changes the thing here. Type power 1500, impact 2000, blast radius 60. Yeah, that is... Oh, 60 is really small. Assuming that's 60 meters, right? Or 60 kilometers, whatever the scale of this game is. Because like, for instance, my shotguns go 120. Like, they go... It's worse than my shotguns, which, yeah, you need to be in that ass to get that. Cool. I think that's good, then. Now then. Time to fall off that cliff. Reach the Coral Convergence. Chapter 4. Oh, this does conclude the chapter. Wait! Reach the Coral Convergence. Institute City. Objective. Reach destination / destroy enemy ACs. Reward, etc. Eliminate the 2 ACs dispatched by the corporations and reach the Coral Convergence. Cool. Oh, this is going to be a hard fight then, I imagine.
You saw the ruins.
I did.
Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations.
Oh, yo! Let's go!
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this
No,
job
may you
is
believe,
over,
may you believe.
I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
This is interesting. I love my dad, actually. Okay, cool. So he isn't just in it for the money. He actually is just gonna be like, you know what? No, we're not in this anymore. Okay. Woo! Swap to a cheese build to clear because I was running close. Ooh, no. Oh, no. You know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of there's gonna be a lot of, like, anti-air cannons or something, like, really far range. And it's gonna be, like, a really pain in the ass to, like, close the gap. This is what Coma...
621.
This is what fighting games has taught me. How to close the gap.
Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Just got a dash block. And I'll be in there. That's my thought process too. I just need to be better. Ooh, cutscene.
So close now. This is my home.
This is where the coral is. The Coral Convergence. Am I actually gonna be? Oh no, they dropped me. Okay.
In combat mode.
Oh, I see the fighting going on in there. Uh
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
oh. Uh oh.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting back.
Oh, they're actually like fighting right now too.
To ensure success.
Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Oh. We should probably not fight there. I feel like that's not great for me.
At 50%.
Also, I thought it was fighting. Also, I think I just killed the dude that was helping kill them, so I think I've made a mistake.
At 30%.
I see how this might be a little bit more difficult for me, especially if I'm fighting in these. Actually, I think this theoretically could be good for me, is if assuming that I use the everything correctly. I can heal. Wait, I realized way too late that I had health packs that I could use.
Withdrawing request for backup. My apologies for the disturbance, V2.
There's a little mech that just pops up down there. Okay, this is interesting. I think yeah, a thing because this has so many buildings, you can use those for cover. They like to be up in the air. They're not playing a grounded game though, so that makes it a little bit rough, but
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Archibus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in.
ooh.
The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Like if you can also do hit and run tactics, honestly.
Archibus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
Ooh, careful.
2 repair kits remaining.
Do this one. Here's a Gabriel. Welcome on in. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I don't know if I'm still recovering from my last RPG experience. I'm not an RPG gamer. Everyone keeps making me play RPGs, and they're probably really good. That's the thing. But I've just never been like enthralled by the RPG game design aesthetic, even though I love the story probably. We gotta pop this one. Ooh, yeah, this is. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you enjoying the French painting aspect of it, the story aspect of it, just the actual gameplay of it?
30%.
What is it that is appealing to you mostly? Oh, they're using a shield too. That's gonna be rough for me. Uh-oh.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, them. Ooh. Yeah, not being able to like do super great in the air. Yeah, the verticality definitely kills this a lot, I think. There you go.
Opportunity
Okay.
called, and I answered. Now,
We really get V6 down a fair amount, but nothing too crazy. Feels heavily inspired by Persona. The core gameplay just being the actual like battle loop thing. Because I've seen it. It looks interesting, right? Because everyone is trying to like do their RPG, but then like make it so it's not your traditional turn-based RPG because that's been done to death. And people like me look at it and think, ooh. Because I know they have like their entire thing with like it makes it a little bit more interesting with like the parry system, which allows you to then do like not one mores, but like you can, if you parry things very effectively, you get to stay alive. It makes you more interactive during the times it's not your turn, right? And then you can like riposte back. You can do like counter damage back for insane values. Like that inherently is interesting, right? But
Main system activating combat mode.
but yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's still very turn based, I think.
Next mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in.
I like that they're
Backup.
doing different
We have
things though. I like that
insufficient
they're
force to ensure success.
experimenting and just trying other things.
decided to ignore Archibus's orders, did you?
I don't think I should be attacking them, but
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed.
honestly, I think
Requesting
something that might be good in this fight is getting like the ability to hover actually would be great, I think.
Valen was a sinking ship, with Archibus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring
Oh, that was
your
not a
head
great.
on
Oh,
silver
what are you
platter.
seriously? The
I smell opportunity.
AP at
Did I?
okay, that was kind of cheesy. Dude just kind of let himself get got, I think. Dude did not utilize his air combat like at all.
Requesting backup.
The issue with this is actually if they actually do send backup, I think that might be screwed.
50%.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail,
I'll go heal this.
Please, come in! This is Maeterlinck, requesting backup.
One repair kit remaining.
Ooh, that's bad. I'll use my other repair kit. This might not be great for me, though, because presumably I might get a I might be able to get more health out in a second or not, but if I can't, then that's not going to be great for me. This one.
Please, Snail!
Got it. Okay, nice. Whew, okay.
Prisoners left her for dead.
It's presumably not
Wasn't pretty.
all, though, so that's going to be worrying.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
So I gotta reach the core convergence now. I gotta hopefully resupply. That'd be really nice. If not, that's gonna be a little rough for me. What's the actual story of the game, if you can talk about that without giving it away? Because all I know is it's Fringe. Story's actually cool. Exploration feels perfectly balanced between linear and completely free. Ooh.
Vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Okay, I was wondering. Thank you, Air. Vascular plant. I did like that. A little bit of the gameplay I did see actually felt like it was a little bit. I don't want to say Soulsy, because the aesthetic to me is you know, that kind of aesthetic, like more Souls like than your traditional RPG aesthetic. Ooh.
Time's grinder wheel.
But like it did look like there was a bit of like exploration as opposed to like just doing. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! But they use a baguette instead of a sword to hit people. Because the little bit I saw was someone was walking around in a thing that looked like it would have been. Because honestly, when I heard people talking about it and talking about Game of the Year, the very first thing I saw was someone walking around, and it wasn't. I didn't know it was an RPG until like he actually got into combat. Because before that, I thought it was gonna be another like what's the other one? The one that like actually Lies of P. I thought it was gonna be another Lies of P for a second. I thought it was gonna be French Lies of P when I first saw like someone playing it. Until they got into combat, I was like, wait, what? I don't have to destroy this grinder wheel, but I kind of want to now.
Enemy detected. Time's grinder wheel.
I think I'm with both of those shots. One, two. There we go.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century.
What?
Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Oh, so now there's gonna be a lot of weapons that are just like they have coral in them and they just become like self-sufficient now.
Kits remaining.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, readings are off the chart.
When you say the insane level of excellence, do you just mean the polish? Like just like the effort, the time, and the way they just built it up correctly, kind of thing. Like that. I'm actually worried now about what May was talking about, because currently, like that first part was a little bit rough, but I'm not seeing the part where you'd have to cheese it just yet. But there were a lot of, it does look like there might be a lot of sniper. Yep, hold on. It might be related to what's this part is kind of like you're going down a sniper alley.
It's getting stronger. We're nearly there, 61.
I should probably take care of this guy. that was actually a little bit of a big guy. He got a little slow explosion when you kill him. Now my question is, hello, nice.
This lake,
Hold on before I
it's all.
Here we are, 621.
wait, but my resupply.
Artemis will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
1 repair kit remaining.
Okay, now I can do it. I didn't want to like call it in because it would cut off. I know how these games work. It would stop my dialogue, and I want my dialogue there. So the coral convergence, presume the coral is all, since the coral, as we found, is actually microorganisms, kind of. I wonder if the coral is just in the lake is all coral, which is fitting. Oh, we're going in. Whee! I can swim. All right.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Maybe. What do you?
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Air?
Wait, something's coming.
Uh-oh.
Unidentified machine overhead.
Oh, not drones. Not drones. Not drones.
It's a sea weapon.
No. Not a sea weapon with drones. Not the drones. Don't Ace Combat 7 me. Oh, God. I don't like that drones are the new hotness in gaming.
The Ibis series. Still functional.
Is that always called the Flames of Ibis?
Get ready, 621.
That looks really cool, and also I'm not gonna like this at all. Uh-oh.
One more job for you.
It's Melania.
This is a sea weapon. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Wait, why can't I... There we go.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
We won't get many chances to know the direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more.
Yeah, that was a little bit greedy of me to go for... Ah! No, don't die.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh. Fine, we're fine. No, this is so greedy. I think the worst part is, like, I think it was both those sword shots I did, which were the things that were gonna kill me. Nice! Is there a phase 2, or...
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Nice! Whew!
Wait. It's coming back.
God damn it, no! No! Ah! Okay, this explains a lot.
The Ibis series is truly capable of.
It has no health, what do you mean?
Damn it. Not like this.
Not like this! What a jerk. It felt... I was like, man, that was tough, but I didn't think it was that bad. Man. The worst part was, like, I think... it 2 times, which shows the greed of humanity, parentheses me, I pulled out my sword and I was like, I think I'm close enough that I can get a sword, and I think he's high enough ACS that if I get the sword hit, that's gonna kill him, or at least do a lot of damage to him. And both times I whiffed the sword and I almost died because of it. Like, yeah, it is just don't use the sword until you get the ACS block on him. When you get the ACS block on him, yeah, go crazy. The other thing is, because it's only like a one-on-one fight for the most part, I was just about to say, I'm doing a lot better at watching my my energy. Oh. Pop that. Not what I meant to do.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm definitely not doing my dodges as well as it was before. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it out of this one.
Focus 621.
It's taking damage right now. Don't get many chances to leave the direction. I know you can find a way.
1, 2.
621. Can't take much more of this.
Okay. Like, yeah, I think phase 1 is not terrible. I definitely need to, yeah, keep an eye on my my boost stuff, but I have no health,
Wait,
no repair
it's
kits.
coming back.
I have 2 explosions.
It's reactivating.
And the thing is, I can't do anything until this is done, until he's done his little cinematic stuff.
Power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Wait, what does that mean? Is this generator not on its body? Question mark? No, I can ACS him again now, so presumably, maybe I just need to ACS him one more time. No, okay, his health's back. Got it.
Significant damage. Picking up a powerful anti-resonance.
AP at 30%.
You can take it 661.
No! Just as he said I could take it.
Not like this.
Oh, this is actually a really fun fight. Because yeah, this feels very this feels good. This feels very doable, and it's just a matter of actually just keeping your energy up really well, right? Like I think this might be my favorite fight so far. Because let me think. This feels like a really good, well-designed boss fight where you're just balancing where he's not going crazy. I mean, he is, but it's like very doable crazy. This feels like it's perfectly built for like my wheelhouse. He's not a giant lard, like, the giant, like, crusher thing that you had to, like, hit in very specific spots. This feels like, just be good at the game. Just dodge the actual hits. And just whittle his health away. And also, don't redline.
These are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security
Oh,
measure
shit.
to keep Robocop
No, I didn't realize until way too late that I was doing so good.
masters are long gone.
Oh, I definitely missed a huge opportunity there.
Taking damage right now. Don't get many chances to leave the direction. I know you can find a way.
At 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
What do you think he's going? Is it just because of like the? Because I'm able to get some good hits on him. I am using no. Oh, I made him. Ah, no. Ah. Ah.
Can't take
Oh. No, no, no.
At 30%.
Okay, got it. Woo!
Enemy core
He wants to melee me, I think. Yeah, like if he was actually like not like close to me, if he was like flying at a distance and he didn't want to do anything, that would absolutely stink.
It's reactivating.
I think the pistol is honestly the biggest thing that like is doing a lot. Because like yeah, if you look at this, like my shotgun blasts aren't doing a lot unless I'm actually like close to him. Oh, also he's also still doing his recharge stuff, so I can't do anything right now anyway. But the pistol does really good at like just keeping his ACS build up like going. Oh, that's not within range. It chipped a little bit. Oh, yeah, I realized I was redlining there.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Thanks, Dad.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Oh, with the kick! I did not mean to do that. I was trying.
Get out of there, 621.
Oh no! I'm going. I meant to kill him with the explosion, but the explosion was still on cooldown.
The core resonance.
I did not expect the kick to do that much damage. That was fully styled. That was actually insanely cool because you get the slow motion with the kick.
Inherited from its creator.
That was awesome. I love that fight so much.
Past. Fading into
What?
Raven.
You fool! You're in the water. Everything's electrical.
Damn it. They were
No, this is. I don't think this is the final boss. I don't think it's even close. This is probably like the mid boss. Because what just happened is we got a giant reveal, Gabriel. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the game, but yeah, it's we just found basically
I left the subject alive as instructed.
subject. Is this who's this?
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
This is Arquebus? This V1?
I'll see that the unruly dog is
V2 Snail!
brought to heel.
I knew that name. I knew that voice sounded familiar. No, this feels like the Ornstein and Smog of the game, if you know what I
Let's
mean.
not forget the Hound's master.
I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like we just got a turning point. Cause just before we ended last time, we got a mission where this dude that was like really cool that everyone loved, we had to fight him as like a betrayal moment or as like the testing your resolve moment. And then this feels like the awakening to like, hey, there's now new things going on. So this feels like your Ornstein and Smog moment. This feels like your Genichiro 2 moment in Sekiro, right? Where it's like you're now going into the second phase of the game where things are going to have a lot more, in this case, Choral Energy. You're going to see a lot more things using Choral Energy. They're going to be a lot stronger. They're going to be a lot faster. Your motivations have changed as well because early on in the game, up until literally this mission, you were a mercenary working for the corporations, right? You were like being sold out the corporations. And before this mission, your dad, your handler, was like, no more corporations. So now we're off on our own. We're doing our own things now. So this is the halfway point is my guess. There's probably 8 chapters. We just finished chapter 4. Is my guess. I know that we finished chapter 4. I don't know if there are 8 chapters. That just feels like a good number. Nice.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute.
I'm gonna bump up this by like 2, by the way. I did go back and watch
Discovered a wealth
the
of
VOD part where I fought
among them, experimental
General
weapons the
Marshall?
Institute
G1
had
Marshall, was that his name?
fearing they were beyond
And I was like,
human
turn it up
control.
just a little bit for the volume, for the voices.
A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System,
Triple CS.
the IBIS series.
Michigan, that's it.
Arquebus also claimed a
Thank you.
towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant.
Coral siphon. So it's like sucking up coral from the water?
Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Not literal coral. Coral is a suit. It's like oil, but if oil was alive, is the best way to describe it. Yes, it's a type of fuel. It's a type of fuel, and also it's a living being.
Raven,
The air is coral.
I found a message addressed to you.
Coral is also very volatile and explosive and can kill people. It's basically, yeah, it's your MacGuffin energy source that is also alive.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me.
Yeah, let's go, Walter. Let's go, Dad.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived.
Oh, in the top right, coral simulation.
Steadily multiplying ever since.
There was a giant.
Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621.
What?
Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars.
What?
This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire.
What?
Let the last cinders burn.
So we're going to scorched earth and just destroying the
I have
entire
one
planet?
last job for you. Find your freedom.
Wait, maybe it's only 5 chapters. Wait, hold on. What?
Raven,
Air? Air, what do you feel about this?
now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it.
Hmm?
It's time for us to escape.
Do we have to escape using that AC instead of our AC?
Main system activating combat mode.
We do! Oh my god, that's really cute, actually! Sorta using an older AC. You will use an old gen AC instead of your usual craft on this mission. This AC is made from junk parts, and its performance leaves much to be desired. Rapid fire right hand machine gun, left fire shoulder scatter. So wait, okay. No. We are a pilot inside a robot. And as you saw at the last thing, V2 V2 Snail shot an electric thing and presumably knocked the robot and us inside of it out and has left us to die. But we've found an older AC that was made by our dad, Handler Walter. He's not our literal dad, before you ask that. He's not a literal dad, but he made this, and we can now use this to escape and presumably also get our actual AC back. Ooh, I have a lot going on in my head right now. I'm wondering if we instead of fighting Michigan, if we fought the Viper unit instead, is this where like the breakoff point would have happened, or does V2 Snail always the guy who does that? Because I know there are different endings, and I wonder how deep into the gameplay does it actually change? Like, is that cutscene different? Instead of Snail, is it like Michigan and like G2 or G4 or whatever, being like, all right, good job, Electrian, that son of a bitch. Like, would Michigan be there instead of Snail? Like, ooh, I got questions.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems,
Look at me, I look so cute.
showing us the way out.
Our dad wants to get us out of here. There's no right bumper in this one. There's only the, oh, grenade launcher. Hold on, what is that? Nothing, apparently. Hey. You've been doing really good at not having that pop up lately, Twitch. Come on now. Be better than that, Twitch. Love my little dude. I look so cute, actually. I'm really happy with like the way that the robot they give you as you're like, it's the perfect little like just like little guy scrap robot.
I believe they put us on sewer duty. ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Oh shit, they see me.
Where'd it come from?
Hey!
Is that Institute Tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible. For this AC is no match for your abilities.
I feel like my scatter bazooka is pretty good though. Everything else is kind of mid, but that scatter bazooka kind of goes insane if it hits. Ooh. I love how cute I am. I know she said not to fight, but jamming rounds. Jamming rounds rupture on impact, create an area effect that disrupts enemy lock-on. This AC is equipped with a jamming round launcher as its left-hand weapon. Oh, I was wondering what I thought it was a.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Jamming rounds is really interesting, actually. Ooh. So we can use this presumably to get closer without having to actually like go through their thing. We're probably gonna pop out right to the right of them.
Hey you! Get back to...
Wait! They're not with us!
Found out a little bit too late, didn't you? There's someone behind. Yeah, there is. Okay, maybe the right-hand machine gun is kind of solid. Also, again, here's a scale of how big we are. Oh, hi. Thanks for letting me check my scale real quick there. Much appreciated.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC.
Oh, Jamie. What? You know what? Thanks. Yeah, I'll go this way. I don't want to fight that anyway. Hi. That was awkward. Hey, hey. And then up we go.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Fader, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped.
Re-education?
Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
That... Raven?
We can take that rusty old AC! Shut it down! One repair kit remaining.
Uh-oh. Aha, made it. So we're going that way. Oh, there are a lot of people over there. There are so many. How do I... Okay, it's looking that way. If I can go this way and go under that bridge.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Ooh. It's a fun little mission. This reminds me of the mission where I had to go assassinate that one dude. What do you mean edge of the map? Lame. Around. There's one up there. It's fine. If I don't need to kill, I don't want to kill, right? There should be more searchlights in the area, aren't there? There it is. Doesn't see me though, so we're gonna just walk along. There's a jumper pad there. Do you think I can get this dude over? No, where's the other one? Ooh. Did you go straight forward? I like this path right now. This feels like a better path than the path I took in the one assassin mission, honestly. I see. You always go left. I've always gone right on these missions. It's because I'm right-handed, I think. I just trust the right a little bit more. Do you think I can... No, my lock-on doesn't seem like it's going to be that effective to be able to get this one. If I can wait for the right opportunity. I think my goal is whenever that turns around again. Hello! They're unaware. Theoretically, I can just go across them, right? How good is their hearing? Perfect. You see that? Oh, that was super nice. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, shit, over that way. There might be less people behind. I don't know. I think this is the better way, maybe, but I think it's also the very much not direct way. I can... Oh! If they're looking down there, though, I could probably just do some rooftop hopping. This is gonna be a rough rooftop to hop, though. Do you think I can make it to that rooftop? Want me to find out?
We're not far from our destination, Raven. What's this?
No. Got it! Okay.
It's not a trap.
Mondeska. What?
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Chatty!
Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still.
He was an AI, so even though he died to the worm, he didn't actually die.
Pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
That's my boy Chatty.
She's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
I wonder if Carla is Walter's old friend then. That'd be oh, that's cool then. Carla was a bit of a jerk, but then yeah, the more you learn about Carla, the more not as much of a jerk she is. Like her little data in the training mission, for instance. I think that's a really cute thing that she has. Like her data is like talking to you like, oh, this is really adorable. Should be able to get this. Yeah.
This
Nice.
is the rendezvous point.
I like that was a fun mission.
Enemies detected.
God damn it.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6 Spader. I've received orders
That's a
from
lot of
V6
targets.
If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Is it Carla?
Hey, Taurus!
Yeah, it
Having
is.
a little trouble?
Carla.
Carla, why, that looks different. Hold on.
Walter. He asked me to look after you.
It is.
Mind if I
Oh my god, that's actually really adorable. Carla did have old data.
Help me! It's another AC!
Because that was the thing. When you were fighting Carla, she was like, yeah, you guys have this old data.
Joker junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
Oh!
just design weapons, you know?
Let's go, scrappy girl.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Carla!
Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
What is up? What the fuck are you wearing?
The tourist's AC too.
What are those?
Caught our breath. Let's talk. About Walter.
That was great. Carla showing up with her actual AC that has its own little, like, special little things on it. 3 sets of 10 rockets per side. Jeez. That is something that you would only make if you were out in the junkyard scrapping it up and just being full like, yeah, I think I could do this. I say the Carla stocks have definitely just gone up even higher than they were before.
4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Backing your old AC? You were made for each other.
Quite literally.
The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
New parts are available. Can I get her thing? WR0555 attaché. An essential tool of the trade for RAD's sales reps. Briefcase-like compartment contains a replacement barrel for particularly heated business discussions. This is not what I was just using, is it? No, this is something different. Ooh, it's kind of cute. The Viento. What is this? A needle gun. Play video. Needle gun developed by Elcano. A semi-auto weapon that fires special needle-shaped ammunition. Has a good balance of attack power and impact. Ooh. I wonder if this is better or worse than my, my pistol that I have. Because it feels like it'd be in the same about ballpark as the pistol at the very least. Dizzy! Grenade launcher. Heavy grenade launcher developed by Melanite. A handheld weapon painstakingly designed. From the composition of its explosive charges to the specifications of its barrel to maximize firepower. Greatest blast radius in its class. That is a big cannon. I can barely fit it all on the screen. The laser rifle VE66LRB. Double barrel laser rifle by Arquebus ADD. Power-hungry, high-performance variant that features 2 barrels. Energy weapons. Split missile launcher. Ambitious entry into Florlong's 3rd gen lineup. This weapon improves accuracy with missile payloads that split as they approach the target. That's kind of cool. All this should be the same as on the right side. What do we have? The Earshot. Heavy grenade cannon developed by Melanite. Ooh. I think this was new as well. The VP60 LCS. Fused laser cannon. Plasma cannon. The Fasan 60E. Plasma cannon developed by Schneider. Terminals of this weapon feature plasma technology developed by VCPL. Charged to ramp up output and expand blast radius. Split missile launcher there. Dual missile launcher. Vertical missile launcher. That's I like this one because the payload looks very this is like what you see on like ships. Container missile launcher. Ooh. It's a big boy. Earshot's the big can that I use. Earshot. Do I have that yet? Or is that on the this one? Earshot. Ooh, yeah. I like that it has 2 little like tiny explosions that go off to the side. Or no, those aren't explode. Those are the robots that are, because there are 3 robots there. The 2 on the right and the left go flying off, and they explode into tiny explosions there. Why do they call it Earshot? Because it will destroy everything within earshot. Everything's the same on the right and left. Any new pieces here? Ooh, I kind of like this one. This one's kind of cute. Anti-kinetic defense goes down. Scan standby time goes up. System recovery. What is system recovery? Ability to detect system abnormalities and recover. Oh, so the cooldown on being able to actually like get back up after you get hit with ACS. The weight goes up by quite a bit. Yeah, like stun recovery. Yeah. It seems alright. I don't think it's good enough that I want to swap out, but this dude is very funny looking. Special head designed by Arquebus ADD, engineered to accommodate a proposal from V7. This model maximizes scanning performance, positioning its overall performance close to that of a surveillance-oriented concept model. Except for the weight going way down and the energy load going way down. Oh, mess with my boost stuff. Not by a lot, honestly. This isn't terrible. Like, I could see myself using this, I think. What's the biggest thing here? The scan distance goes up by a lot. Scan effect duration goes up by a lot. Scan standby time goes down by a lot. The boost and QB speed don't go down by that much. Energy supply efficiency. What exactly is this? Enable faster E and recovery. Ooh. Goes down by a chunk. This is the total attitude stability value of all frame parts. The higher the value, the less likely the AC is to stagger. It's not that big of a drop. Lighter overall weight increases this value, leading to faster recovery from residual impact. Honestly? It looks like a demon's face, too, which I think is kind of funny. I have a lot of money. I'm going to buy it. I don't know if I want to put it on, but I like it a lot. It looks like, I can't think of it. Like, it just has a demon quality to it, which I kind of enjoy. Little hammerhead Sharky as well. Because it's got the big little, ears. I don't know what you would call them, but yeah, it's got the little, bits on the side. The VP-46D is a new one here, but that lowers... This is definitely not what I want. Melee specialization... Melee and firearm go up, actually. Recoil control goes down. Arm load limit goes down, which I think is fine, actually. Kinetic defense goes down. Energy defense goes up. Weight is about... This isn't bad, actually. This would be effective for what I'm using. The health going down by a lot and the kinetic going down isn't giving me a lot of confidence, though. Melee specialization goes up by a lot, though, which I think is interesting. This is also, like, stylistically, what does this look like compared to... What do I have on? I'd be losing my giant arms. My giant shoulders, right? But, honestly... It's a little... They look like noodle arms a little bit. I'll buy this. I don't know if I want to equip it yet, but I'll buy it at the very least. Nothing new. Ooh! It's a Wraith! Okay, you can get the Halo Wraith as a body. Special tank parts designed by Arquebus ADD. Prioritize hovering performance and forward propulsion to focus on aerial combat. During development, the specs were stolen and leaked by an independent mercenary. It's kind of goofy. I kind of like it, though, because it just makes it... This is just the Wraith from Halo. Nothing new there. Oh, this is new. Long-range combat FCS. Nope. Nope, not for me. And last but not least... V20C. Circulating current generator. Designed by Arquebus ADD. Features improve energy capacity and output while retaining a focus on energy weapon specialization, so not for me, really. Yeah, the energy weapon specialization is definitely not something I care about. I think I'm okay with what I have right now, then. And then look at the, I got new parts for all these, which I'm not gonna... Actually, no. Hold on. I'm trying to think what exactly this reminds me of, outside of, like, a hammerhead shark, right? I think it's, What do you fight at the end of Doom 2 / Doom, the second recent one? Doom Eternal? Doom Eternal final boss. It looks a little bit like the Icon of Sin. Because the Icon of Sin has horns that go directly straight out. That's what that reminds me of, for me specifically. Because the Icon of Sin is, you know, like your devil, your demon-like character, but its horns aren't like curled up or pointing up. They're pointing like directly out to the sides. There's the jailbreak, and the jailbreak. Hold on, this isn't the jailbreak. Where's my I bought the... Was it these ones? Yeah. Put them on. Oh, it looks... I don't know how I feel about this. I think my old design was, like, really cool, and now my new design is, like... I don't know, this is very dorky? Can I real quick... I want to do this real quick. Because I can save different designs of different things, right? I had these on. And then how do I wait, can you not have multiple like if I hit confirm. No, that doesn't. What? How do you save things? Go back to the menu and then AC date. Ah, I see. It was Halsey. Welcome on in. Is an AC classic almost every game has one? I kind of like it because it doesn't seem like it's bad for what I'm using in the first place, right? AC data. There we go. Enter a name for. Oh. That's why I thought it was weird when I was like saving the name. I was like, why is it Loader 4? Didn't I call it Raven 001? Oh, whoa. Okay, thank you. Nice. Yeah, put this as, I'm gonna call this one my child. Since this is different than the actual AC name, I have to change the AC name now. And then we go to assembly here. And then this was, this one. Dork mode. Perfect. Instead of dark mode, it's torque mode. Because there's just something like, I don't know, they look very goofy. It's like, I know that, like I said, the head looks like the Icon of Sin, but just like the way that the body is all set up, they look very lanky and just like I don't know, they look bumbling in a way. They look like C-3PO a little bit. Like they look like they would act like C-3PO, not that they are C-3PO, right? And this one looks like an armored core. Like when I think of a mech, that's what I would think of. What is this? Oh, right, that's the online. Join the dork side. Okay, let's do our mission now. Wait, do they? Oh my god, they do actually. Because they're not. You could. They're like car windows. Nowadays, especially a lot of rear view windows on your side rear view windows can like fold up. Oh my god, that's a really good eye, Mayu. Because otherwise it would like bump into something. That's really cute. Let's do our arena though for now. Jew in Michigan. AC Ligertail. We already fought this man once. We can fight him again, maybe. Commander of the Red Guns, the Ballin Group AC Squad. Michigan took up leadership after a career as the commander of the Furlong Armed Fleet. There, he earned a reputation as a merciless, heavy-handed ogre of a man, and he was equally feared by friend and foe alike, who knew him as Hell on Four Legs. Apparently, he has posted a bounty on his own head to Baum's bounty board, with the stipulation that half of the reward money is to be distributed among his former comrades at Furlong. Now we get to have a nice one-on-one fight without 60 different ads in here.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2. Rank S.
Number 2.
Subject AC. Ligertail. Call sign Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
Oh, that's a cool sound effect. Uh-oh. I've definitely, yeah, I was gonna say, oh, I'm not dead yet, technically. But yeah, I definitely made some really bad decisions there. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be I think this is the way he likes, because he's a four-legged one, he likes to be up in the air sometimes. That makes the sword a little bit more risky to use, so we'll use the sword only for when we get the actual hit on him. Outside of that, I think we might get this one. Since he doesn't have a shield, we can just pepper him. Hey, not what I meant to do. My bad. I didn't realize what weapon I had on.
AP at 30%.
No! I did the sword instead of shotgun thing. I like hitting this button too much. Okay, so you get your warm up, then you get the second one, and then the third one you win. That's how what we decided before, right? Just close the distance here. Oh, he's playing. He played with that that shield really well there. Got it though. Nice. Whew. Yeah. I probably could have gotten that last time, but there we go.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
It was a lot easier than 3 because it didn't have a little doofy little shield. We fight like men, which means we're gonna die in one hit, dang it. Ooh, apex of the arena. I'm actually really interested in what that means. Like, how difficult will that actually end up being? So I definitely get this one. Yeah, these are both 10 cost. So I'll get... I feel like the best use of it, then, for the OST chips, since the last one's gonna be 6, is to get one of these two. I'm leaning this one just because it's better healing, but I don't know. I'd rather have more repair kits than more health on the repair kits, you know? So I might just get damage mitigation then. But we'll see whenever we finish Freud here. Chapter 5. Take the uninhabited floating city. Even better healing if you never take the damage to begin with. See, that's a good point. But, like, I will take incidental chip damage a lot of the time, so I kind of like it, but... What was it, Raging Snapper? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. We've just, we're at rank 2 in the arena. We are, other things, and now we're taking the uninhabited floating city. Oh yeah, we're in the Institute City. No, this is different. We're going to defend the control tower until systems take over the floating city Xylem is complete. So, unrelated, we're back out of the tunnel, we're now over here, and now we're doing this. Let's rock it. Hey, what's up, Echo Sigma? Welcome on in. Fellow VTuber and Armor Core player, hold this real quick. Thank you, thank you.
After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet.
I'm a new player. I'm not some kind of hardcore veteran, but I'm enjoying it, so thank you.
Ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers.
Intervene, prevent, observe. It's like the SCP.
Ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter.
So wait.
And our fallen friends.
Oh, wait.
RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my
Is it gonna
real
fade
work.
into the actual logo here? No, it's not. Okay.
Let's get
Oh,
down
that's
to
cool,
brass
actually.
tacks.
Wait.
You've been to Xylem before, right?
Mm-hmm.
The floating city created by the Institute. It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse.
Oh, that's cool. I
We
didn't
need
look
to
at
get
the...
to it and fast.
The design is very, like, it looks like a
RAD's
Space
entire
Invader.
team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
So wait. I'll find this out later, so no spoilers, but, like... So the original Fires of Ibis incident, then, wasn't a scientific mishap. It was a planned, I don't want to say controlled necessarily, but it was a planned ignition by the Overseers to prevent things from going haywire. Ooh, what is... I'm interested in seeing how this keeps playing out then. Like, how is Ayer involved in this? Being Coral herself, like was she pre or post Fires of Ibis explosion? There were like those data logs that I got early on. There's a lot of interesting little bits and pieces that kind of like play into each other here, where it's like, oh, it wasn't scientific mishap. It was intentional destruction. But for what specific reason? There's a lot of different reasons you could do it, right? Where it's like coral technology might be too powerful for humanity. We need to destroy this. It's the idea of like, if you ever played Payday 2, a game that I absolutely love to shill, there's a mission in which the Payday crew are like hired by some like oil company or whatever to like go stop someone who's making a free energy thing that can turn water into energy, right? Which is like, oh, infinite energy then effectively. Because it would like split the H2O into hydrogen and oxygen, and then you can like use that for combustion, whatever. So I'm wondering, like, okay, is it because... Why do they ignite the coral? Is it because, did they know? Did they know it was real people? Like, there are so many different things. I don't think a water wheel will give you as much power as igniting hydrogen energy would, Mayu. But... imagine... I just imagine, like, I've made infinite energy and it's just a water wheel on a freaking waterfall or something. But like, he doesn't say what it is. He's just like, I have infinite energy. You have to come to my press conference in 3 days. And so everyone from around the world comes to like this press conference, and a giant cloak is over his instrument, and he lifts it off, and it's just a water wheel. Starting the bids at $50 billion.
The Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
I just have like floppy dog ears when they're down like that. It looks really adorable, actually. I think I like this head a lot more now because the ears do flop down like that.
Main system.
It is in fact my first playthrough. Yes.
Get into position, tourist.
I've found some logs. I'm interested in finding more, which I will over time, right?
Tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty.
Cool.
That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position.
What if they attack from like the
Chatty,
sides though?
How much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist.
That's me.
Give him the old RAD welcome.
I have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Oh, I didn't have to switch to that. Nice. Yeah, further you have to do it 3 times, which, honestly,
You've got access to support weaponry.
very doable, I
Use
think.
them if you need the help.
Where's my... Oh, yeah, support weaponry. Hit it up. Do. I don't know if this will, like, immediately, like, how this will work out, but hello. I wish there was more... Obviously, this is part of the... Probably the difficulty of the mission is you don't know where they are until they get close enough, right? Oh, that is not what I thought that would do. Oh, that is big. Is there a... can you actually play this in co-op multiplayer? Or is that like a mod that people have made? Let's go for... This one looks closer. Oh, nice. Oh, good job, lasers. Not bad. Man, imagine just like fully tunnel visioning on that you don't see someone popping up on your side and just blasting you away. Feel bad for... Oh, shoot. It's me. I was the one tunnel visioning. Yeah, I know there's PvP in the base game because that's what the nest
Hang in there,
is.
tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
I just would have thought... I guess it's like Sekiro, right? Where like Sekiro doesn't have it, but since Sekiro is a FromSoft game, and since Sekiro actually does have like there is kind of online with the, you can see people's, like, shadows or whatever they call it in that game as well, right? That there was online functionality, and so people were just able to, like, eventually make it so you could actually, because you can actually do that. You can actually play co-op, or you can play, like, PvP in Sekiro, which is really interesting, actually. Because Sekiro PvP is so weird to me, because it's just like, everyone has the exact same build. It really is just a matter of who is more skilled. Don't hurt them!
I've got high-level access now.
You said you could bring snipers. That's not cheating. That's cheating, I mean. I don't have snipers, jerks.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs.
Oh, hello. Also, not what I thought that was going to be.
Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
I missed.
The shield's offline.
I didn't think they would do that. I thought they were... I didn't know those were missiles. Oh, shit.
There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're
okay, that...
falling over
Ooh,
each
fuck
other
me.
to get your autograph, tourist.
That's probably only... That probably only happens once.
Every arm will see it.
Probably, hopefully, maybe.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Ooh, oh, wow, hey there, Bucko. That's embarrassing.
1 more minute to go, tourist.
Where'd he go? There he is. I feel like, yep. Oh, I've made mistakes.
30 seconds. We'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, Taurus.
Focus on me, focus on me, focus on me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look how annoying I am. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Good and good. Good and good. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's not good. There's still a lot going on. Because I see these planes over here. Actually, no. I think we kind of got it. 2 seconds. Once I forgot there was a timer. Nice. All right. It was at Lucifer. Welcome on in. That feel, yeah. The drones there feel like if you have like missiles or something. Fantastic, right? But yeah, that feels like a very specific like.
Holding out, tourist.
A scare moment, or unless like you're really, really prepared for a moment.
What this city really
Thank you, Sigma. Congratulations on your continued on your initial promotion to service your chief, Sigma. Thanks, man. Thank you. I feel like that one wasn't that bad. I feel like that if I was getting like glazed for anything like doing it on my first run, I feel like that was a pretty solid one. I don't think that was like a crazy one where that would probably take people multiple times, right? Oh no, that little thing wasn't fully up. It is a sea turtle.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
I did want to say it did look like it was living, and oh, because it's a flying city. They even mentioned it's a floating city. Oh, cool.
I give you the colony ship, Simon.
Ship.
Walter's parting gift.
Oh, wait. What do you mean parting? What do you mean parting gift? Wait. Where's my dad at? Did he? Wait. What do you mean parting gift? Dad?
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be long till they take it all.
How long was it out for? Wait, what?
We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, We can't just walk up to the plant and light a match.
Maybe you can't, but...
No. We're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant.
Oh no!
It's a giant powder keg.
We are gonna Halo. I talked about the Wraith earlier. We're gonna Halo to it.
That coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan?
Oh my god. How does Air feel about this? This is basically, it's a limiting...
Corporations want only to devour the coral.
Yeah, but they, like...
The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate
Oh,
it.
this is... Oh, wow! Big bodega in the
I
sky.
believe in the shared potential of humanity and the
Ah!
Raven. I need to ask you something.
Ooh. This is really interesting from a, because I was wondering, it's like, I know there are multiple endings, right? And so, it's like, what would the endings be? Really early on, I knew there were multiple endings, but I didn't know, like, how they would split them up. But now I'm, like, seeing where the endings could come in at. And, like, the obvious one is, like, oh, there's an ending where you ignite the coral, and there's an ending where you don't ignite the coral. And that could lead to different things. And, like... Now, like, because I don't know as much about coral as I probably want to know about this, and so this feels like there's no correct answer, even though the more correct answer is arguably letting the coral not get exploded, because that's a living being, and like Star Trek, right? We all love our Star Trek here. The Prime Directive means you shouldn't kill things, especially like because it's a living organism that you don't fully know yet, and you want to like learn more about it, and you don't want to ignite that, but if you don't ignite it, it could be used in a bad, like, ooh, it's so, I really like the, I like this setup a lot. I think it's done fairly well, for being the game that it is. It actually has taken its time, and it's actually given you a really good story, which I've been told that this game has more story than some of the other ones before, and I appreciate this. As someone who enjoys story more than anything, I really appreciate the story that they've kind of been painting up here. Galactic arson. I gotta go free my dad and tell my dad that the coral is talking to me, and it's also my wife now, apparently. And, like, maybe he'll be like, oh, son, I don't want you to kill your wife. Here, we'll make him a new plan. Like, maybe. Try to find which choice decides the ending. You get to choose between the bad ending and the worst ending. Love it. Schizophrenia wife or dad's final wish. Everyone is right and everyone's wrong. Yes, which is a very fun story. I like my stories where it's like you have a very clearly defined hero and a very clearly defined villain. But I also like my stories where there is no correct answer and everything is wrong and you're just kind of miserable at the end of it. But you made the least wrong decision, you think. And right now we're definitely in the second of the two. Ugh. Well, before we continue on, we got one more thing to do. Freud. Commander of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. An ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94.7% mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. Not to brag, but I technically have a 100% mission success rate right now, so... Freud is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. However, the real Freud is simply an ordinary human being. A man who enjoyed piloting his AC and making incremental improvements on his daily sorties. Real? Oh, he's just that guy. AC Locksmith. Ooh, that's kind of cute. I like it when your big guy is just like, no, he's just built different. He's not augmented anyway. He's just that guy. I haven't even seen this man yet. Like, I feel bad that I'm gonna fight him right now, but just the love of the game.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
Got it. Let's go, Am.
Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud.
You think Freud is related to, hold on, now I'm interested in, like, Freud's emblem vaguely reminds me of Commander Walters, or Handler Walters, because they both have the hand.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh. Hold on. Oh no, he's me! Oh, fuck! Oh shit. It does feel a little bit fitting that the best one would be me in a way, but like, oh shit. Ah! We saw Armored Core as a later love from FromSoft. They could always grab money with more Elden Rings or Dark Souls, but they never leave this game truly, except for the part where they left it for like the big part for the Souls FromSoft for the Souls Elden Ring. But I'm glad they did come back. Where's a playoff of the player? Because his lore is that he changes his loadout to suit the mission, much like the player does, or is supposed to. It's so cute.
Main system activating combat mode.
Also, I would argue, Nova, that there are some FromSoft endings that are just objectively correct. Like in Elden Ring, I find it really hard to see. Well, okay, there's the, oh, what is it? There's the Golden Order ending, right? But I was gonna say, like, Ronnie's ending feels just, like, objectively correct. So, like, every so often they make one where it's just oh, wow, I got him. Nice. I thought I'd have to, like, ACS him one more time. I love you. Bye.
Target destroyed.
Why is there a cutscene?
This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome, I think. I feel hollow now. I feel empty. Testing complete. Cleared all combat aptitude evaluation programs in the arena. Nice. Got a head. I like how this sucks. Good reference.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks.
It's not a head. Oh shit.
Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
You complete all combat aptitude evaluation programs. Nice. I got Am! Oh, that's cute. So yeah, presumably I got it for the right side, so I can look on the left side and see what it is. While also getting rid of the little dot that it gave me. Was it this one? No, wait, what's in the part shop now? Hmm? Did I already pass it up? No, I didn't. What am I? Wait, what? What am I missing? Wait, what's new? Oh, I got it for the left side, not the right side. That's weird. Normally they give you the right-hand version, and then you have to buy the left-hand version, not the other way around. That's weird. Laser drone. Wait. Yeah, right, okay. Laser drones developed by VCPL. Oh, I got drones! Oh, I can be what I hate the most. When launched, these drones surround enemy machines and provide supporting laser fire. The drones also pursue enemies, allowing the user to effectively outnumber their target. That feels so messed up, and I shouldn't use that, but I'm gonna buy it because I have a lot of money right now. Mosquitoes. No, is it only... Wait, I just unlocked it in the store. Was that the thing that popped up? Or no. Yeah, okay. It gave me the left... It just gave me the left-hand version. And I had to buy the right-hand version. That's weird. Because presumably, yeah, that's what Freud was using then. Freud was using this? I'm gonna be honest. Freud didn't seem that hard, so I don't know how good these are then. Oh! Okay, there might be some things there. Maybe they are okay. If I were to swap anything out, it'd probably be the pistol on my on my right hand side. But until I need to, I think I'm good with that. Cool. It's a good way to put it. I don't know if they're good, but they do look cool. If they do a lot of damage, or if they stay out for a long time, right? But otherwise, not piloting an unarmored core, by the way. What is that? I don't know if that's an actual like thing in AC games, or if you're just making like a really terrible joke. Ooh. I think I go for the damage mitigation, because if you don't take the damage in the first place, you don't need to get a repair kit. And honestly, this is kind of fine. Ultra light and fast AC builds. Wait. You're judging me for not piloting an armored core, and an armored core is an ultra light and fast AC build. I'm using an ultra... I guess I'm not using an ultra light, I'm just using a normal light one. I'm sorry I have to have some stability in my life, because I will explode otherwise. Give me the damage mitigation. It probably isn't the best. I probably could have gone for repair kits, or I could have gone for, like, kinetics, and then putting points elsewhere, but, like, Staying alive, staying alive. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ah, I take it back. I don't like it when I have to feel bad about my choices anymore. I take it all back. This sucks. Eliminate Freud of the Vespers. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Eliminate Cinder Carl. Eliminate Cinder Carla of Overseer. Honestly? How much did you love your dad? I don't think I loved him that much. The thing is that I'm thinking of, that's what I was gonna say, Nova. I was gonna say exactly that. I was gonna say, if I have to play through this game multiple times, I would rather get the better ending the second time. That way, cause I don't want to be like, this is the best ending, but this is the ending that I want, and then I feel bad about it on the second playthrough. I'd rather get the bad ending now, get out of the way, and then do the bad one. Or the other way around. I want to get the bad one first, and then you get the good one. Rather than get the good one and then the bad one, right? Because if I get the good one, it's like, okay, I'm good. I don't want to do anything else. Air quotes good, by the way. But, like, yes, I agree with that. Get the bad ending, get a good ending, and then get the best ending, which you can probably only get after you've seen the other two endings, right? Like, yes, that makes a lot more sense to me. Because then you feel a little bit better. Arguably, you could do good ending, bad ending, best ending, which I could see working, because it's like you go from the pits of the bad one to, like, oh, we can come back and we can get the best one. There's a little bit of, like, you could see, like, it's a little bit of Nier in there, right? With the way that they have different endings, right? Where it's like, what's the best way to get these ending orders? But I think bad, good, best is the best one. It's not a better ending than... It's not a better ending thing. Ares honestly hurts far more, but there's an extra story stuff that makes Ares ending more sense. Ooh, okay. That's even weirder. Yeah, I do agree with that. And I definitely was going to Snapper. Listen to both of these. Let's do this one first, because I think this is the one we're going to actually be doing.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading...
I got really scared for a second, and I just realized this game is not over when I fight this. There's still at least one more thing I have to do, and I'm actually really worried about this now.
You.
Where's Wolf?
Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on
I don't want to know the actual answer to that, but, like, Wolf is either going to be the last boss of the game, or I won't see Wolf in either of these endings, and it's going to be in the best ending, in, like, the third ending that you only get on New Game Plus Plus. That's when he would show up. I think that would be peak, actually. If he doesn't show up in either of these ones, and you're just like, where's Wolf? Why does Wolf just disappear? And then in, like, the best ending, you can, like, fight him, and then that's like, he's the final boss, or, like, the second to final boss, right? That'd be insane. Let's Let's see what Air has to say, though.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air, the Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's Hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
That's a really good line, Air. I'm sorry I can't do this right now. We have to. It literally is just, no matter what I'm taking, no matter which version I'm doing, I just don't like this. This is absolutely awful. I take back everything. Again, I know I literally just said I like it when I have to have a choice between the bad one and the not as bad one. Not in the moment though. I'll like this later on, but like right now this just sucks. Also, Sigma, if Buddy saw a 30% increase after this one, if I can shill the game, you should go check out, if you get the option to, go check out Ace Combat Zero, the Belkin War. Your Buddy stocks will rise even further. It's great. Absolutely great. Alright. Sorry, Air. It's for my dad.
Raven, you've made your decision.
I'm so sorry, Air.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Like they say, it's got to be this way. It almost immediately, Nova. Almost immediately. I called him betraying me like the second he showed up, and everyone in my chat was like, "Oh my god, it's Rusty, my favorite character." And I was like, "I'm gonna have to fight this guy's last boss."
We've still got time until V1 deploys.
I have been nothing if not glazing this game because it does remind me in so many different ways of Ace Combat Zero. Yes, and he also loses his arm like it's ready. Yes, I even said that after it happened.
We've engaged the independent mercenary.
I absolutely love the allusions to it. I did learn though, by the way, that even though they both say buddy in English, in Japanese it's a different word they use. Pixie notably uses Aibo in Ace Combat Zero, and in Armored Core, Rusty uses Shinyi as the word for buddy that gets translated to buddy, but still, it's very just like.
You need to deal with the target.
It's still very, very notable and very, very good, and that's why I wish that Rusty was in the game more, because everyone likes him, I like him, right? But just like that way, you get even more of a connection with him. That's fine. I think he's in it enough that like it works still. Was I not hard locked on? Well, I was. Hey, stop that. Jerk. What the? Down? Can I break this wall open? Mush mush. Around from the side. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I see. Hi. Friend? Oh yeah, we are friends right now. Marcus, where is he?
On the independent mercenary, sir.
Oh, there he is.
Eliminated.
Now we've got an ace.
That's gonna whiff entirely, but it makes him scared.
Cycle 2. Where's that PC waste?
He is. He's using something different than he was in the other one. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, he's got a little cool shield. Oh, that's neat, actually. I like his little shield.
D2, sir. 3-1 ready to... I told you not to bother the club. Ambulance.
Oh, I didn't get to use his health
Looks
kits.
like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Wait, that wasn't him, was it? Hold on, who was that? That wasn't V1. Was that Snail? Oh, hell yeah.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief.
The lore for why the Arquebus HC is so easy to slaughter is they literally just shoved empty pots in them. No!
Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
There's just some dude that wasn't even. Oh no!
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's
There's
making a
Freud
move.
making his move. Okay.
Hurry it up, tourist.
Yes, Mom. Can I jump? Wait. What? This feels like the perfect spot for there to be a jumper pad. There's a ceiling there.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
Oh god, I got really excited that I breathed and I almost choked.
Did what I could.
He did the Metal Gear. Or no, that was Chatty that said that. Chatty, you did the Metal Gear.
Reading multiple OCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
We'll take care of this.
V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Pop that. Nice.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have B1 for.
Oh, that's also an Ace Combat Zero reference. This is what V1 is for.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before.
Ironic, because I've sparred with you.
It better be worth it.
In fact, I literally just sparred with you. That's actually so fitting.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Oh, he is just that guy. That's so sick, actually. Always the same. There's like, yeah, I've done this before.
Moves like that before.
Ah, I wasn't able to hit it. Oh, no, no, no. His drones are droning, actually, wait!
Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the plot. Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue.
1 repair kit remaining.
Yeah, that was so greedy, because I knew the angle that I was at wasn't actually going to be good, because it was going to probably whip the second one.
Like a hound on the hunt. With this altitude, I'd expect a scavenger bird.
Sorry to leave you.
1, 2, got it! Nice!
Locksmith. More. I want.
Oh, you are cool. I fully agree with that. Yes, Snail, you're right. And then hangs up. That was actually a really good one.
V1. Freud down.
Oh, Freud, I like you. I'm sorry you had to die.
I was right to bet on you.
Because I heard that, because I was like, you can ignore the mutt, and I was like, he's not gonna ignore me, and then just stops talking. Like, I recognized that during the fray, and I was like, ooh. Intercept the corporate forces. By the way, question, what am I picking up there? I know that's like data, but like, I don't actually get... Oh wait, am I unlocking like lore in the background and like something that I'm not actually looking at when I'm getting like 6 to 7 to 8 or whatever of that? Because I know like killing, like, Freud had a little thing on his thing, which gave me a thing. But like, what does the actual number mean?
He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... Well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him.
Okay,
So
thank you.
Lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
I know. I feel like he's like a character that would have a lot of lines, and I kind of wish I can fight him again at some point, because I absolutely love characters that like talk to you during the battle. I really enjoyed Rusty's fight for that reason, because Rusty was also a character that like talks to you during the battle. Because you, as a character in like an Ace Combat or an Armored Core game, right? Anytime you're just a mute person, like you don't have anything to do during the battle. No one's gonna talk to you. No one's gonna say anything. Like your main character won't say anything. So that's why I like it when bosses talk to you. Speaking of Ace Combat, the other one is, I really recommend, if you guys have not played this and you like games with a mute protagonist that does not so great things in a giant war machine, Project Wingman, also fantastic. You have two wingmen that typically are with you a lot of times, Comic and Diplomat, and they also get to talk to you a lot. And as well as you can get a WSO Prez who talks to you. And like my favorite villain is Crimson One, who's like the big bad of the game that fights you like 3 to 4 times, and he just keeps talking to you, and you just don't say anything back, and it's the best thing ever. It's fantastic. Oh my god, I got an emblem from that. Last one I played was 5. It's something to get around to 0. 5 is pretty solid. For me, I played 4, 5, 0, and 7. I also technically played 6, but I played 6 like when I was in high school, and I don't remember anything about that because that was so long ago, and that was before I like knew what Ace Combat was. It was just like, I got this for the Xbox 360, and so I played it, and I don't remember anything about it. But 4, 5, 0, and 7 I played very recently along with Project Wingman. And 5 is like a solid one in my opinion. I can see why people like it a little bit more if they do choose that, but I thought like 5 was a little bit too story-based for my tastes, and also 5 unfortunately got hit with the early 2000s CG, which I think ages really poorly compared to Ace Combat 4's use of like the anime style like VN-esque cutscenes for its story, or Ace Combat 0's beautiful full motion video for its cutscenes. Like, ooh, that's great. Well, fighting ACs, let them live long enough to drop all 3 of their repair kits. But then I might die. I know it'd be so cool to like hear the dialogue, but I'd rather game. I don't want to play with my food. I want them to fight and die like they want me to fight and kill them. Dang it. Ah. Projection 1. Yes, Crimson 1, aka Projection 1. 4, I agree. 4 is better than 5 because I absolutely love 4's story, where you have like the story of Mobius 1, right? But the story of Yellow Squad, like doing their little anime thing, just being in this little town, is so interesting to me. And the way that it eventually ties back into the main story is so good. And I love just the little kid there. That they changed how it was in the English version, because they were like, you can't have a kid have a gun in the English version because it was the early 2000s. But like in that originally, the kid has like, he gets a gun, and like it's a really sad scene where like this little kid that you've been paying attention to in the Yellow storyline has like a gun up to Yellow 4 or whatever it is, and is like just really sad and scared. It's like, don't come in here. Absolutely sad. See, I agree with that, Mayu. It's just like, I'm just, like playing with their food. I can't do that, even though it does make me lose out on valuable information as well. It's just like, I can't do that. It's messed up. That's what I hear. Like, it's been forever since I messed with 6. I kind of want to mess with it again if I ever decide to pull out my 360 and the game from my parents' house and bring it over to the hangar. I would totally do it. just to like see what it is, because like I know it's got what, Nosferatu Squadron. Is that what it is? Like your villain squad is just a bunch of vampires, effectively. Like, absolutely insane. Different type of AC6. We're talking about Animal Crossing 6 right now, Mayu. Alright. We've dealt with the Vipers, the Vespers. That's what it is. See, it's very confusing. I know there's a lot of ACs. I also, for a second, I thought they were talking about, Asset Catch 6. I don't... Shoot. I wish Kiwi was still here and not asleep, because Kiwi lives in the other part of the world. But, like, Kiwi dropped another AC one earlier that I forgot what it was. Vespers are gone. We gotta get in and get a clear path, presumably, to the core that we're gonna explode. Ready? Breach the Karman line. Why are there 2 accent marks? I don't know how you would say that. Mesosphere. That's an Ace Combat reference that I don't understand. Ace Combat 3 is called Electrosphere. And I've always heard that one's peak, but I've never messed with that one at all. Mesosphere. Xylem Upper Districts. Objective: eliminate enemy squad. Destroy the Arquebus Interceptor fleet.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist.
Favorite mechanical mission. That's selling a lot, Sigma.
The Xylem's just inside the Karman line.
Unless I just get infinite flying, in which case you might be right. But my flying is not great.
Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system.
Oh my god!
They're locked out of the satellite cannons.
We saw it at the beginning of the game.
Line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air.
Ew, that's right, those things exist.
Screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy.
Oh!
That's all, tourist.
Oh, okay, no, I got it. Alright. I understand what's gonna happen here. You might be right, this might be peak. Oh no! No, wait though! Oh no! Oh no, I feel so bad though! Because thematically, no, not thematically, like gameplay-wise, mechanically, I'm just gonna get infinite energy and I can just do whatever I want, right? I'm never gonna redline at all. That's great. But like, story-wise, the way that I'm going to be getting the infinite energy is by using the energy of Coral, which, as we've found out, is a living being, and is also like that's air in her family, and like I'm gonna be killing so many things by doing this, and like that's kind of that's not. But mechanically, that's really cool.
Time to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Yeah, Maybe you're kind of with Carlo there. Yeah, Nova same, where it's just like, yep. Ugh. Gotta end the suffering, is what I'll tell myself as I cry myself to sleep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, I do like this hitbox over here. I do just have infinite. That's great.
Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Oh my god, we're playing it's just like Il Circuito, no, Il Portatore de Velucci. Oh wait a minute, I can just do this. I just realized. Excuse me. There we go.
Yourself, huh? We're 1-1.
We've got eyes on the independent
Why?
mercenary. Prioritize fire.
So sure, why can't I do that? Is it because that's a moving platform? I think it was because it was a moving platform.
Tough break. It's not easy being popular.
Really? When did I get bad at like destroying these things in one hit?
Shoot down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
Oh, what is this?
Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
Hi.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
I'm gonna go between the lasers. See, I didn't even worry. Ow.
That's the third interceptor to go down.
This one next. We're good on the laser. We're gonna weave through it. Yep, perfect. Perfect.
Main Fleet 2, you must hold the line.
Oh my god, wait, am I just destroying all?
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Oh, I'm glad you knew I was gonna take the left, actually. Whoa, what? No, 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 no.
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, that's a lot of missiles.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main Fleet 2 is...
Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
Come on.
The
7.
second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 of 5. I gotta catch up.
You'll get there eventually, kid.
Last round.
I think I
Let's
dodged
get
into
their
that
rear
one.
guard, tourist.
I almost dodged into that one, actually, too.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your heel
I should just keep flying. Never mind, never mind. I do need to dodge. I do need to dodge.
Gone too far.
We're serious. Right, tourist? The thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun.
Here.
8
Good.
interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet.
I think I can just... Ah, no, it's not that good. Just shoot it with a pistol. You get that last one. Yeah, I'm gonna whiff right over that and then... Pop, pop.
10.
Looks like you got this one up here.
Good job. That's this sector dealt with.
Woo!
Wait, what's that?
Stop
We're
bumping
under
into that.
attack? Tourist, unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back.
Oh no! Oh yes! Oh no! Oh yes! Oh no! Who? Wait, no, I don't think that's him. Unless he swapped out his AC.
Here we are, buddy.
It's him. He did swap out his AC. So sorry. Oh, that's so cool!
Threat to Rubicon.
Okay, you know how I said earlier I had mentioned
No Archivist AC.
earlier I had mentioned I was like, man, I wish there was more like
The combined might of
times where the music got to take a forefront. Okay, the music got to take a forefront. Got it.
this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why. It looks like he was using the corpse too.
No repair kits remaining.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you're in this.
Woo! No, I don't have any health kits. I'm so screwed.
You must have chosen something and sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you?
Oh, he says the line. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, he says the line.
Things will change, but I'll remember you.
Have you found your purpose? Have you found your reason to fight? Ah! I love Pixie. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize that. He does have a different emblem now.
That's no Archivist.
Oh shit, my bad.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Okay, that's just embarrassing.
50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, nice kick there. Sorry.
I won't stop.
Oh no! He's got the thing! Okay, you... Okay, I can't be the cinematic one here. I understand.
Must be heavy. This purpose you found. You finally showed me who you are.
I'm sorry.
You flew just out of reach. Buddy.
Buddy, huh?
Damn!
Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
I'm never gonna forget. Don't you worry. Hey, what's up, Aeon? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. It's about to get even shinier. But probably not in a good way. This is actually, well, I don't know what's going on.
Satellite cannons?
There were satellite cannons in the debriefing, I noticed. What do you mean this isn't right?
There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Oh no! Do you, I think I know who is my schizophrenic wife, my wife via schizophrenia, is she the one controlling them? Because that feels correct. And if so, that feels even worse now. Fighting Rusty and having to defeat him, that makes me feel bad. But, oh, good lord. I didn't get the Moonlight Sword. Glad you lived, by the way, Aeon. Would you live from sickness, schooling, third thing? Or is it me that I live because I beat Rusty? Second try.
Mode.
Rusty! I do like that head. That was a really good head. New head part developed by Elcano. This model utilizes technology to receive from Furlong Dynamics to achieve improved overall balance and precise AC control. I like my scanning, honestly. I think they just stumbled over what's supposed to be a big plot reveal, but I have zero context. Wrong, actually. We had the plot reveal last time. This is the climax, which is different. It's not a plot reveal. It's more so you know how like in a game or a piece of media, right? You have your character that's like your guiding light, the person that's like directing you and like bringing you along your entire way, and then like maybe halfway through they betray you or they have to like go off and do their own thing and you don't see them for a while, and then at the end you have to fight them and they're like the last boss. That's what happened. You didn't miss the twist or the reveal, but you missed the last boss. But not the last boss because we have one more mission, but like the he's also not the, I was gonna say the emotional last boss because I feel like this next one's gonna be even more emotional, but like there was a big plot moment more so than reveal. But yeah, it was super good. Rusty's Alba AC was developed in secret over the course of the entire war. So this one was an Alba one, right? Yes. That was Elcano. Do they all have different parts? No, they're all Elcano parts. Derived from analyzing Schneider ACs. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, so they're all from Elcano, but they're using different, ooh, okay, that makes it cool then. Okay. Because I was gonna say, if they're all from Elcano, that's kind of whatever, but they are from Elcano, but they're using different, like, AC parts to do it. That's cute. Where his Alba arm. This is also from Furlong Dynamics. Ooh, actually. No, melee goes way down. Alba legs from Schneider. So it's mostly from Schneider and Schneider and Furlong in this case, though. That is a very heavy set of legs. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. These legs look fine. They don't look... They look whatever comparatively, but... So all the story's payoff that's coming is going to be as impactful to me as a Kasuga too. Got it! It still could convey, though, Aeon. Think in your heart of hearts. Like close your eyes, Aeon, and think for like a second, and just think of how would I put it? I don't know. I'm trying to think like how I would put it, but like I've definitely had moments of like I don't know what's going on, but I think it still resonates. I think the power can still resonate, and I believe in it, right? You can still be tardy and you can still care, or you can still be tardy and you can still it will convey. Trust me, the writing's been Kino. It will convey. Am I pronouncing Elcana wrong, Snapper? I do think everyone loves a moon sword, not for the story, just for the weeb. It's true. Where did it? Was that in a mission that I missed? Can't spell all the lore until he does ending 2's route. Yes, I agree with that. No lore spill, por favor. You're legally compelled to look like you fought your way out of a Lamborghini factory. I do. There is definitely the idea that each of the different companies have their like little because what is it? There's the certain ones where it's like, oh, they're all about like jumping. They're all about like doing this, doing that, doing the other thing, right? Like they're all their little parts. Does hidden part and reach the coral convergence? Man, I thought about that after because that was the very first mission we did today, and I was kind of thinking like at the end of it, Elcano. Oh, not Elcano, not like volcano. It's like volcano. Elcano. Thank you. Man, after I beat that mission, I was like, that felt like it was a big mission. I might have missed something in there. I didn't really think about that one. Pit with the wheels. Oh, I didn't see I did not go near any pits with any wheels, but that feels fitting because that saying pit with wheels makes me think of Dark Souls 1 in the painted world of Ariamis. Is that the one in Dark Souls 1? Ariandel is Dark Souls 3. I want to say Ariamis or the painted world. In the painted world, there's the pit with a bunch of bone wheel skeletons that you don't really get anything good from what I remember. That makes me think of that, which sounds awful. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about, Mayu. Use coral weapons or are nearby when they fire. You can hear them scream when they... Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, no, I'm a villain. I hate being a villain. But it's so good. I think we're good. We've already done. We're the best in the arena. We've done all of the... Wait, actually, question. I realized something. When I was thinking earlier, I was like, oh, in New Game Plus, I'll be able to do more arena matches because they'll reset. That's not the case, is it? You can never actually unlock everything here, can you? Because the idea is that you can just reset your things and just like rebuy them because you don't want to be like the perfect thing. There are more. Oh, okay. So theoretically, I could unlock all of these at some point. Never mind. I thought like maybe it was like an idea of like you can never unlock everything, but you can like specialize into one version of it, but... it's called Frisian, and it's I like to feel emotions, and it just so happens that all those emotions are most exemplified when someone is sad. And in this case, it's me. I'm the one that's being sad. Concludes chapter. Shut down the closure satellites. Exosphere. LOC Station 31. Oh, you know what's also cute about this? The very beginning of the game is you going from space to Rubicon. And now, it's the opposite. We're going from Rubicon to space. Let's fly.
Raven.
Oh, no.
The one who fired the satellite cannons.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one. Yeah.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
Oh, I like that she had conviction in her voice there. It wasn't like a sad, it was like, come to me, Raven. Like, yeah, come here, we're gonna fight, we're gonna do this. And I feel bad about doing this, but we have to. In the end, it has to be this way. Why are we taking the entire... Wait, why isn't the entire ship coming up here?
This ship's pretty roughed up.
It's because it's outside the range of the cannons?
Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it.
Or wait, are we flying it? Wait, do we fly up here?
I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist.
That's me. Carla?
You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
Wait, what? Explain further. Wait,
Good
what?
luck out there.
What's my humor? Carla, I'm being serious. Ooh, I like this. This looks cute.
Raven.
That thing up there in the top left better not fire at me.
See it.
Oh, that's the coral. That's her siblings.
Voices of the
That's her
coral.
family. Is she gonna form a mech with...
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
Oh my god! Why does she have one? Also, oh my god, it transforms! Because there's not an actual human in there, it can do whatever the hell it wants, right? Like, oh my god, it turned into a plane! Oh my god!
Raven. I will stop you.
Yes!
You will never burn Rubicon.
Okay, no, that's insane. The
Activating combat.
air is aura farming right now. And it's
I
working.
will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis of shared life.
Ooh, I dodged the wrong way.
Our future within. You and I could have walked together.
Did not mean to. I forgot to swap back to my other thing. I'm gonna pop this because I'm kind of high on my stagger bar. If I don't pop it now, yeah, that could happen. Ah! That's the wrong way. I know she's gonna have a phase 2. That's the scary part.
HP at 50%.
Maybe if she heals, she won't. But if she doesn't heal, then she will, right? Okay, no, we're in phase. Okay, she has a phase 2. 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 Oh, wow! She's teleporting, she's wall hacking. She's turning into a plane. This is like Alice Gear, I guess, actually. There's an enemy that turns into like a raven like this in Alice Gear, I guess. And if you...
The only one.
That felt like, yeah, a move that could kill me, and it certainly did. Oh my god! I was doing really, really good until I died. God damn. Divorce is going great. This is fantastic. This is the best divorce I've ever had.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carry you shared resolve.
Spike Spiegel was cooking when he said that line. It's a known fact.
Symbiosis shared life.
Ooh.
Saw the potential for our future within you.
Okay, oh! Wow, I got my energy back just in time to be able to dodge that.
Repair kits remaining.
Actually wasn't sure if I get both hits off there. Yes, I was able to break a lot of their armor there. That's nice. Oh, yo, quick! Oh, that was such a good phase one!
The spark of war.
Sorry, babe.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
God, she's so cool. I don't know what she's doing up there.
Brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn more.
No, no. Ace, don't die. Ace, don't fucking die. Ace, don't fucking die.
Fire must die.
No. Air, I'm sorry.
I'll end this.
Air, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh. I'm not running. I've made my bed. This is how it ends for me. Or maybe, I don't fucking know. So it happens again.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever.
Actually, I just realized something really interesting. Actually, I think there might be...
monster who burned the stars.
Oh, is that me or is that Carla?
Vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again.
There's a lot of questions. Who's the monster that... Obviously, I think it's
Yet
supposed to be me, but...
would forever remember.
Technically, there were a lot of monsters that burned the stars. You can't blame it all on me, but...
The fires of Raven.
Oh, fuck me. That's me. That's me. They named a disaster after me. Oh god. I just realized something though. Hold on now. Hold on. If the fires have happened before, if the fires of Ibis happened, right? But there was still some coral left alive. What's to prevent the coral from coming back again after the fires of Raven? See, like, there's a small bit of hope in there. And sure, I might have done something horrific and terrible, but if doing that allowed them to, it's like, I don't like this. This is not a good thing, but this is like after the terrible thing happens and the people are on the battlefield and then you see a small little, like, a sapling growing in the ruins of a burnt down forest. That's what this feels like. There is a small bit of hope, possibly. And now the Planetary Closure Administration and the Corpos aren't going to come back, right? Coral might have survived. This would be really cool if it was able to take screenshots from me playing the game specifically. That'd be really neat. But I know this isn't me because that dude has a cannon on his left arm. But I do like this. These are really fun. These are all the little bosses. We have to have hope, Aeon. We have to have hope. That's all we have in this hell world. Oh, there's the Lance dude. That guy had such a cool weapon. I also did not like getting hit with that weapon at all. At all. Excuse me. That's Raven! That's the original Raven, or one of the original Ravens. There's that worm. I fucking love that dude. I think that might be the best, definitely the best, what do you call it? Set piece boss fight, right? Is definitely the worm. Because the set piece bosses in this are the worm, the flower. The flower is the Predaplant Verte, whatever it is when you're falling down that hole. That is the worst one by far. Hey, what's up, Dolly? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Dolly, you're just in time for a go around number 2. We beat the game. We beat ending 1 of the game. And so we're about to start New Game Plus to start our second run around. Yeah, we got divorced with our schizophrenic red wife, Air. Because the last decision of the game was either destroy the coral or destroy Carla. And destroying Carla would be the better one, because, like, Air, I like Air. But because we have to go through this game multiple times anyway, I'd rather destroy the coral now, get the bad thing out of the way. Ooh, Mayu! That's a great idea. That is a great idea, Mayu. We did this with Nier, when we played Nier forever ago, was that I switched the JP and the English voice acting whenever it was whoever was on screen at the time. Because I used the English voices anytime it was 9S, and I used JP for everything else. I do like that idea. That's really cute. Since we've done through the game once before, like, there are only gonna be a few things that are gonna be different. I like that a lot. I like it. I did. That's her. That's the wife, by the way. In fairness, it was a pretty close fight. It was 1-1. The thing is, I was gonna say actually in New Game Plus she might kick my ass. That's a lie. In New Game Plus I'm siding with my wife. We had a divorce and now it's time for us to get back together. It's time for me to reconcile. Like, any character that I like, I had the tenets that I like in a character that I found out are very strangely happen in a lot of characters I like, are they have my little chin scruff and they have a dead wife. Or a dead significant other, or they've lost a significant other, or something like that. Because Maruki had it. Oh god, what were the other characters that I had that had this? Where I was like, yeah, they all have the thing and they have the dead wife. Kazui from Milgram has the chin scruff and he's got a dead wife. Every character has that. Now I have my chin scruff and now I have my dead wife, and so now I can become a good character. Change the language, change it back to English for the last few missions. I heard so much English. We'll see. Well, it depends on how into the into Japanese I am at the time. But if there's nothing wrong with it, I'm sticking with Japanese. I ain't no coward. Also, wait a minute. If you're changing the language, change it back to English for the last few missions. It hurts so much English. Wait, hold on. You want to take that one again, by the way? Does it hurt in English or hurt in Japanese? Wait, hold on. I want to make sure that I'm reading that one correct also. First time I finished the game, my girlfriend looked at me as those redheads. Well, a bunch of stuff happened, and then we got into an intergalactic firefight. It's true. I love a girl who can kick my ass in an intergalactic firefight kind of way. Painfully good in English. I've never heard. You mean like it hurts emotionally? That makes a lot more sense given the context now. Okay, thank you. Because I was like, what do you mean it hurts so much in English? Why would I switch it back to English then? Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to think what else will change, actually. So the big one is that there's only the 3 endings, right? Which is the 2 endings here and then the 3rd ending after you beat the game the 3rd time, right? There are a lot of other small missions, right? Like the one where it's like, do you fight Michigan or do you fight the 2 Vespers? Do those actually have a change on the gameplay, like the story at all, like in any major way? Or is it just like small little things, like just dialogue changes? Some mission swap too. When you do those ones, when you pick the other missions, because then you'll be like siding more with one person or the other. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Just do the missions I didn't. Oh, there's some mission like as in there are some missions that I just didn't get to do in New Game that will just appear in New Game Plus just because it's New Game Plus, that kind of thing. Mayu? That's ooh. If that's the case, that's really ooh, okay. See, this adds a lot more to it as well. Because I like New Game Plus in a lot of games is kind of like mid, where it's like, okay, I played the game, I don't really feel like playing it again. But like I do like it when they add something. If it's a short game, or if they add things to New Game Plus that make it like actually interesting, that's a big bonus to it. And this was a fairly short game, all things considered, and adding more things into it and adding choices makes that really good. To bring another Ace Combat comparison, Ace Combat 0, I've played through the game at least 4 or 5 different times because there are the 3 different routes in it. There's the good route, the bad route, and the mercenary route.
Online
And like,
mission verified.
ooh,
Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
yeah, Dad, you back from the BDSM pit?
621. Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
Oh, that has a meta quality to it. Oh, I love that. Oh, yo, that's cute. That's a fun little meta quality to it. Oh, that's adorable. I'm sorry, Aeon. I'm regurgitating chat brain rot. That's on me. Ooh, I like that meta quality to that though. Thank you, Dad. That my choices that I can now be free. So now I don't have to follow my dad's footsteps. I can follow my own heart footsteps, right? So what happens now, actually?
Registration number RB23.
Where does this start out from,
Also,
actually?
Raven.
Am I just in New Game Plus right now?
Authentication complete.
Yeah.
Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
This would be,
This is All Mind, the mercenary support system.
this would be after the first few missions, theoretically.
Raven, you've returned.
Yeah.
Welcome back. All All-Mind anticipates great things from you.
This is like word for word what she said when I first got the Raven status, right? After like the first 2 missions.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Ooh, that's spicy. Right, it doesn't... It's effectively... Like, okay, so that part's different, but the idea is that it's supposed to be very, like, on par with, like, after the tutorial, after you found, like... Yeah, because this would be after you do the helicopter boss. It's, like, all that. You've Returned doesn't feel like it should be new dialogue, because I feel like that's what it said, but I do like that. That's interesting. But yeah, like, maybe All Mind knows. Does she know? Arrow pointing at AI person. Arrow pointing at the All Mind symbol in the corner. Do they know? Ooh. So everything is good here. Yeah, and it just goes right back to here. Nice. Cool. In that case. So sure, we're just gonna rock and roll and get these things done then.
Got a job for you, 621.
Hell yeah.
This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying
You swap? Did I swap what?
Attention, all independent mercenaries.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
This request comes from...
Maybe you're so right. You're so right. Haha. No. Game settings? Do I have to go to the main menu? I think I have to go to the main menu. What? Turn to title screen. That's weirdly specific. You have to do it from the main menu, but... Because I know you can do it, because I set that up beforehand. It's just weird that you can't do it there. Language, it's literally its own little thing. Service crew? Iko. Almond instead of All Mind. Iko. Utatabi. Kurikais, that's the one. That's fairly similar. It's got the same, like, idea. Iguana. I have heard Iguana. People have been calling him Iguana in chat before, yeah. Because I was asked how to pronounce it, and they said, pronounce it like Iguana. I was like, okay. Shokun. Okay. It's pretty solid right now. Those are... Handler Walter is an interesting one. He sounds fairly similar. The generic, like, guys like from Ballum and whatever, they feel that even though they're not generic, it's like the same guy every single time. He feels like a very generic, like, just like, hey, I'm giving you the mission kind of like voice. So that one tracks. But I don't think there's anything too crazy with that one. What I'm interested in is, yeah, Walter, All Mind, Carla, Air. I don't know. I don't know my Dragon Ball. Especially, I don't know my Japanese Dragon Ball. Check it out. Maybe it is. Ooh, I like that comm. That's a fun one. Should probably just, like, actually take these out. I don't need the money, but, like, 1, 2, 3. What do you mean I missed? Get out of there. Oh, this dude's so dead. Oh, and by that dude, I mean me. This was a fun little mission. It teaches you about, like, hitting people from behind. It's a little bit interesting, actually. Like, I understand the reason why, I'm a little bit surprised that you don't, like, redo the first mission entirely. A little bit, right? Oh. Because I kind of want to, like, fight that dang helicopter again to see what that would be like. But the fact that that, like, is the one mission you skip. But obviously, a lot of that is tutorial-based, so maybe that's part of the reason why as well. But I do like the, since it does just start off from where you are Raven again, right? Which a lot of the main story has been about you, like, taking on the mantle of Raven in a way. So you could argue that's part of it too, right? Like, how will that all play out? Is it just like, because someone had mentioned, like, Raven is not the name of, you know, one merc. It's a title effectively, right? And so, like, in a way, you could argue that, yeah, we are just the next Raven now. We're not even playing, like, it's the same game, but you're not, like, it's a new version of the same game, right? For lack of better, like, phrasing. Oh, I like her voice. Ow! That one out. Get that one out. I need to land. There we go. And... bam. Wait, hold on. Let me get that guy first. Okay, sick. No lore change, no letting you use a different mech. Makes sense they'd skip it. I guess that's true. Oh, yeah! That's actually a good point, too. I didn't even think about that part. Is that technically, yeah, you would technically be using the default mech that you drop in with. That is a good point as well. I didn't think about that part. Couldn't take the interest take the interest seriously because the professor guy is also Patrick Sates, and I keep thinking, calling him Walter. Raven is a connotation in AC6 because in prior games, a Raven was the name for AC pilots. For a fair number of them, the main menu was the Raven's Nest. Ooh! Which is why this would be called Nest then, in a way. Oh, that's interesting. Like just the general term for, like, a pilot was just a Raven, whether or not you're the good guy or the bad guy or whatever. I haven't heard about that one yet before. I just knew that it was, like, people said it was, like, a title. At least in this game it is. That's cool. That's an interesting change, then. It makes it... It sounds cooler, though, in fairness. Like, just a pilot and then a Raven is, like, a special version of it. I said this earlier, by the way, and I still agree with this, is that I do like that very early on, like, you understand that you're just a mercenary fighting, just getting money effectively at the beginning. Because, like, you just do a mission to help Balam and hurt Dafeng, and now you're doing the exact opposite, where now you're going for Arquebus and you're hurting Balam, right? Very early on, the game shows you that you're not doing this for any specific reason, you're just doing this to make money, effectively, at the beginning, right? Or at least that's the idea. Oh, Mayu! Oh, that's a good one. The nest is called that because it's a collection of ravens. They should really call it a murder then, because it's a collection of ravens. I guess those are crows. What are ravens? Ravens and crows are, like, similar. They're both corvids. Ooh, so it depends on what you're... I was gonna say, when you mentioned as a way it is a title, I was thinking, like, is it only people who pilot armored cores are ravens then? Because there's also the MTs and the HCs or whatever. And, like, maybe they're all called, like, different ranks. Hold on, I missed something back here before, I was told. So I wonder, it's probably on the other side over there if it is. Funeral? By the way, Service Crew, chat, if you need to, at any point during this playthrough, if there's something in, like, assuming it's a level I've already redone, feel free to be like, oh, Ace, check over here for a thing. I'm fully okay with that now, because if it's a mission already done, I kind of want to see if I'm missing anything, like, goofy. Got that super uranium. In the arena, go all the way back where you popped out of the mission 1. So not here. In the mission area is normal. Go to the far end of the arena, and then go up where you pop out in the tutorial. Okay. That's what it was. When I first played this mission, someone was saying that something similar to that. They said it was back there, but it's like the opposite way then. Okay. So up there where my cursor is vaguely. I'm gonna lose stuff here. Wow! Oh god, a friend. I do like this back here. I did do this my original playthrough too, because I was like, hold on, this feels like there'd be a, like in the actual, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh. Got it. Is that it? Oh, I love my scanner. Oh, that's cute. Because that's where I crashed down at. They're already on me. They're already suspicious of me. They're like, who's this guy? Where'd he come from? Pop, pop. Oh, they have armor on. Lamos. Get out of here. Actually, that's a really good point. Hold on. In the base game, there was that mission where you're in the pit fighting a bunch of invisible guys that I hated. Did we find out who they were? Was that explained in the main game that I just forgot? Because I just realized the invisible guys never really came back after that mission. Unless they were part of, like, Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because I fully forgot about them. Oh, that guy's dead. He doesn't have... He didn't fly so good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did he? No! No! You were doing so good! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, my God. I feel so bad for him. He didn't need to die like that. See ya. Commander Michigan! Oh, I remember this one, and I know who Commander Michigan is. I know who Commander Michigan is now. Oh, the idea that, yeah, the fact that I never found out who those invisible guys are is really interesting. So I'm actually really excited for this mission, for that mission now, to find out like what the lore drop on that was, because obviously, if they never got brought up before, because I thought they were like, oh, you know, PCAs, or they were from like a corpo that like was doing specific things, or maybe they were from like the Liberation Front. But if they're not from any of those inherently, yeah, because they never showed up again after that mission effectively. Or if they did, they were like in very specific areas. Ooh, hoo-hoo. We're just knocking them out. Hi. Yes, they were on the Xylem. That's right. when everything was foggy. Which would make me think, they're related to the secret society. The whatchamacallit that we thought were all dead, that hid their city underground.
所詮はボース社の量産 MT その寄せ集めに過ぎん。独立傭兵レイブン、前回の働きで貴様は一定の実力を示した。用いるに足る傭兵であることを再び示してみせろ。
This was a fun one. This was the first one that I had to like do multiple times because I definitely died to the AC in this one. Oh, ooh, this is gonna be fun actually. This is gonna be a very distinct like, how good am I now? Because I definitely died to this guy like multiple times, and I think New Game Plus 1 is probably not gonna be that high of a jump up in difficulty, but this one. Does it change in New Game Plus Plus? Because honestly, if it doesn't change in New Game Plus, that's kind of fun actually, because then it's very power fantasy, even more so than the game inherently already is. I do love a good power fantasy. So there's probably a difficulty. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I imagine there would probably be a difficulty change, but probably not enough to outweigh the power of you as a character and you as a player as well. Because like in like Dark Souls, for instance, right? Like there's not a big jump between New Game Plus 1 because you're just fully kitted out, right? Oh, okay, but you also mean like, yeah, there's not like added enemies or anything weird like that. Okay. Time to show you my Jutsuroku. And it's this. Nice! Okay. That is fun. Look at that. I have your sword now. That's the other thing too. I only had my sword before. Now I have your sword. Now we're twinsies! Except for the, you know, except for the dead part, but there's minimal difficulty slider usage. What you're already fighting becomes tougher. But there are tougher missions to take because some of the identical missions still change one way or another. I would say, yeah, I'll definitely know when things have happened. And I feel like it would be, it probably won't be until after the first, the set piece fight, right? Where you find the giant thing. Either that changes, or after that things would change, is my guess. Or the wall. That's the other, those are the two big breakpoints that I can imagine the story going in a different direction. Or like adding things in after that. The wall would make more sense. Because that's where you see Rusty. Rokuniichi. I like Rokuniichi sounds better than 621, but I am a weeaboo, so it's literally just 621. It's literally just the same thing, but it just sounds cooler.
そこで依頼です。当該機体
No,
の輸
but
送を
don't be
狙い、
mean.
これを撃破していただきたい。アーキバスグループは各位の奮闘に期待しています。ブリーフィングは以上です。よろしくお願いします。
This is kind of the introduction to the arena fights. So I think you get arena fights after this one. Aww.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。目標を捕捉した。621仕掛ける攻撃だ。
Cut off there so I can get more charge up. There we go. Sorry, child. God, it is just like a... Imagine living in this world where like if Raven was a person in the world as well, but like New Game Plus or like an experienced like actually good pilot Raven, where it's just like just swoops in, completely destroys you in like less than 5 minutes and just leaves. Ah. Where's my goddamn money?
ミシガン、621をレッドガンに預ける件だが、言い忘れたことがあった、ハンドラー・ウォルター。解放戦線の動きに変化が見られる。独立傭兵に粉をかけて回っているらしい。
This is an interesting voice change, I think.
621の仕事が増えるなら歓迎だ。弱者には弱者の戦略がある。レッドガンとしては叩き潰すのみだがな。
That's an interesting voice change. Where I think the English one hits harder, but that's because I wonder if it's a difference in how English and Japanese voices typically portray people who are in like the military.
着メッセージ一件。
621、お前が撃破したテスター AC だが、あれはベイラム専属 AC 部隊、レッドガンに届けられるものだったようだ。
Oh, and is this why I get to join the Balaam group, right? Or I get to be Gun 13 for a little bit? This, just do it in order.
621、仕事だ。ベイラム本社の作戦に参加する。ブリーフィングを確認しろ。
What are you talking about, Tank? Sounds normal to me.
では作戦内容を説明する。一時聞き漏らすな。今回ベイラムは解放戦線の治水拠点ガリア多重ダムを叩き潰すことを決定した。
This sounds exactly like it did last time, Tank. I don't know what you're talking about.
連中が泣いて詫びる損害を与えるのが目的だ。我がレッドガン部隊からはガンズ4ボルタとガンズ5イグアス2名の役立たずが出撃する。 貴様はその下、うちの役立たずにつけられた安いおまけだ。おまけである貴様には、一昨日空きが出たラッキーナンバー、コールサインガンズ13を対応する。
Yeah, I'm not gonna gaslight you anymore, Tank, because I want to talk about G1 Michigan actually. Yeah, in this one,
では準備を始めろ。愉快な遠足の始まりだ。
I actually do. I take it back. I take it back. In that cutscene earlier, the one that we just like passed up, Gun 1 Michigan was kind of like a little bit more subdued because he was talking to Handler and only Handler. But now that he's in like a position of power, now that he's like actually just talking to like Gun 13 as like another grunt effectively, yeah, he gets a lot more of that characteristic like military pizzazz, right? A little bit more. Yeah, in the first one, it was definitely a lot more serious. In this one, like in that where he's talking to Gun 13, he gets a little bit more of the goofy, like, hey there, kid! He gets a little bit more of that. There is a slight difference in it, but like, yeah, I want to hear him more, actually. What's up, Asmo? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Is that Kisama? I know the second one's Sama, so I imagine the first one's Ki. My kanji is always really rough, but like Kisama. Ikoyo. Oh yeah, I got my buddies here. Hear the grin of the voice in English. Yes, I agree with that, actually. There's definitely especially, like, here's the thing. I'll never get to hear it, too. That's the worst part. Because I did the Gun 1 Michigan fight in my first playthrough, right? I would love to be able to do the Gun 1 Michigan fight in Japanese now and just see what the difference is. Because I think the Gun 1 Michigan fight is burnt into my mind, like, the way he talks there. And, like, I want to see what the Japanese version of the Gun 1 Michigan fight is like, kind of, you know what I mean? Because I think that's a really good one where it, like, showed his, like, the grin in his voice, which I think is a really good way to put it. Where he's like, they go real, you'll all get a medal, don't worry. They go real far when you throw them, or whatever the line was there. But the way he has, like, just this little cocky attitude, or just, like, you know, like, medals or whatever at this point in my life. We're all here for the fight. We're all here to do my stuff. This is my first New Game Plus playthrough. Obviously, Tank. Yes, I agree with that as well. Because he cares about his grunts, because that was something that Mayu had pointed out. Was that during the fight, Michigan's just like saying everyone's names as they're like popping in. And he's talking about like oh, look at this. And he's talking about like all these little different like little things and bits of. I can't go that way yet! Ally, stop it! Guys, stop it! Wait! I got the ending where I had to fight my wife and kill my wife, Tank. Hello? I definitely was not. Oh shit. Let me just Can I Alt F4 this? I was busy talking to Tank. So they definitely can I just Oh no. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh no, God, service. Oh no, oh no. Oh man, it just crashed. Oh man, I can't believe it just crashed like that. That's crazy. Oh man, I can't. Oh, well, we'll fix it. We just got to get it back up and do everything. I didn't know that for a fact, Nova. I don't know when it will do things, so I am not taking any chances. I'm just gonna Alt F for it. Also, what's up, Hijinks? I agree with that. Because I didn't think that we were gonna get any changes yet. And then we got changes when I was like, honestly, the thing is, Hijinks, if that was in English, I still would have lost the plot. I still would not have been paying attention. I would have been talking to chat, and I would have been like, yeah, whatever. And then like that would have popped out, I would have been like, that doesn't seem right. I still would have lost the plot. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm better than that just because it's in Japanese now. I still would have lost it. Sorry from Soft. Got yelled at for that. No one tell them. I got resetted. Like, 100% I would not have been listening no matter what language it was in. Because I would have just been autopiloting. I'm a streamer, of course I'm yapping. That's part of the job description. If I wanted to just sit and play the game in silence, I would just be playing it on my own. We can skip this though. I've seen this before now in both languages. Gun 13. 621はいいぞ. Of course, 6 with 61 as a mic. But the thing is 621 a talker? Is 621 actually a talker, though? I'm a talker, but I ain't 621. 61 feels like he'd be like, I was gonna say Joker, that's not at all correct. 61 feels like he'd have a snide personality in a little bit of a way. I don't know if snide's exactly the right word, but... Ow. The local's little base is next. Hi. Not a total amateur. But here's the frontline MTs. Look alive. Receiving your code. Oh, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. I thought this was before as well. Hold on. This is new. We need to take out the 2 red guns. Oh! Alright. Yeah, it feels more fitting to, Yeah! Oh, this is sick, actually. This definitely feels more fitting for doing the good ending now. For doing the, not ignite the coral ending now. Oh, hell yeah, accept that. Oh. Monarch belongs to the Monarch School. I agree with Asmo, and I feel like 61 also, yeah! 61 also just ironically goes to it as well. Oh, hey. Welcome back, Gabriel. We're now in New Game Plus. And we're now doing new decisions and new choices that we weren't presented with before. I realized that, by the way, I might have done the bad thing by going for this guy first because he's the melee, and Iguazu is over there, I think, doing... But is Iguazu fine? I feel like Iguazu's firing me from up there. I don't know that for a fact. One, two... Nice, okay. Oh, he is over here. Oh, in that case I can heal. Need to relearn the English language. It's a tough one, Asmo. And you have to learn your Greek, too. 1, 2... This should... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I got cocky. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm being so cocky. No, 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 no. Don't die, don't die. You don't have my permission to die just yet. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead, I'm so fucking dead, I'm so fucking dead. Ah, goodness gracious. Is the Volta the bigger one? If so, that wasn't actually that bad. Yeah, I probably could have gotten that. I definitely took a little bit more stuff than I needed to, but overall, that doesn't feel like unwinnable. Hey. Plus, if I can do a little bit more while these ads are still with me. And not get hit with that would be good as well. 1, 2. That's a rough one. No, don't. 1, 2. That was good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. 1. I'm skirting, I'm using too much of my energy, like double tapping on my movement. Okay, that gets rid of him. I'm now out of... Oh, I'm dead, though. I wasted way too much. Yeah, like right there. I've used up my... I'm not being energy efficient. Like a shitty dishwasher. Is that gonna... Ah, the second one didn't hit. Yeah, because he was slightly up in the air. There's no way I'm making it out of this one. Yeah, nah. That's what I was gonna say, no, but it feels like the reason why I didn't catch it at first either was that I saw that I didn't watch the split off was because you see the thing pop up that's like, oh, hey, I'm from the Liberation Front. I was like, yeah, there's a Liberation Front guy up in this mission, and so I never even thought about the fact that like, oh, is he the one contacting me? Like I just thought that happened in the original one, or like something along those lines, where it was like maybe he was contacting me, and then like Walter would have been like, no, Don't listen to him. We're working on a bigger mission. We're bigger fish to fry at 61. Both hit? Both hit. That's nice. Oh, it's gonna whip. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, why does it feel like Iguana's here a lot earlier? Why is Iguana here so much earlier? No, I ran out of... I might try that also, maybe, because Iguana's... Like, the first two, it felt like Iguana didn't come until, like, the very end. That feels like he came in a lot earlier there and was able to, like, body me out, yeah. Is that even what they, like, say? Hold on. Receive a friendly ID tag from Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. That's what he's saying. Yeah, Iguana's moving a little bit further out there. That's embarrassing. Oh god. Might go for Guazu next time. Ugh. Nah! They just spawn other spots when you start. Wait, like, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if you didn't, like, if you were doing it from the raw, like, they would be further apart, is what you're saying? Go spin that stuff then, Mayu. You can probably get fully kitted out at this point, if not close to it. You load into the worm without the stun needle. That's a really fun one. I was thinking about doing that one when you have to do that mission. That's a cute one. Also, yeah, Guazu kind of is on my like level as far as like what he's doing in the battle means, or what he's doing in the battle. So it feels nicer to fight him. Aw, shit, he's Bolt to get out of here. Oh my god, ah! Ah! Do this. Do this. Don't think I'm making it out of this one. I can probably kill him here with a good, There's that one. Now the issue is, yeah, dealing. I think I'm just dead to his damage now. Because I need, yeah, he just needs one more. Nice job, Mayu. All the way on the left of the map when you start, there's a friendly tetrapod. Ooh. So I can go get, do you think I can go get him and, ooh, hold on. Because he's the one that theoretically contacted me, right? Because he's the Liberation Front guy. I don't think where he is. My friends. When you start, wait. All the way on the left of the map when you start this friendly tetrapod. Hmm? Hey, what's up, Severin? Welcome on in. It's a mini boss. If you can bait Iguana and Volt to do it, it'll help. Ooh. It's kind of cute. I want to do this one more time though. I haven't done Iguana start twice yet. He doesn't know that I'm against him yet. He doesn't know. Hold on. Now we can start this fight off. Good. You gotta, don't forget, Sir Screw, if you're gonna betray someone, make sure you betray them in the most defensive way possible. Actually, can I go, hold on, I have an idea. Hey guys, help me out. Okay, they immediately killed him. But, like, my thought process is if I can, like, get these guys split up again. Oh, that actually chipped him. Okay. Oh, we have more health going into this now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! I'm so ah! It's all on being able to manage your boost really well. I want to try Iguazu one more time before I try to do something cheesy or something, because it feels like, yeah, if you get you can just, or honestly, hold on. Yeah, I have an idea. Because I think the biggest thing is you can do double ear shots. The biggest thing that I learned is, yeah, it's because they're not labeled as unaware, but they are effectively unaware of you. So the best way to start is to just start with it all, right? No, 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 no. One, two. Heal. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm using so much of my energy just to, like, dodge things, which I'm not. I honestly just take the chip damage, I think, is the biggest thing that I need to do. Only dodge when you actually hear the dodge sound effect, I think is the better way to, like, maneuver. That should. No! Okay. Good, it's good for, yeah. It's good for putting someone in stun, not for much as a stun puncher. But how do you get them in stun if they're going to be away of the... It only does like 60, unless they're the one aggressing on you. It seems really hard to actually use it as a... Getting someone in stun then. That's probably the bigger thing, though, Noah, is, yeah, using it while stunned to keep yourself safe. I need to be doing that a little bit more, I think. But... idea. If I play us exceptionally well, we win. It's rough. I don't think that does... People have said that before. I don't agree with that it deletes projectiles. Unless it's only very specific ones. I feel like I've done that before and it does the same thing there. It feels like it's better to use as like a... You can like chain stun with it. 2. Ah, that wasn't actually within range to get the, yeah. What do you mean? The don't you talk to me, Iguana. Get out of here. You get so much more charge range with the basic swing than you do with the charge swing. Because the charge swing, I think, probably is a fixed amount of distance it travels, but the uncharged swing actually uses your boost's value for it. See if we can wait a second. It makes sense, I just don't like it. Because why don't they both get it? It'd be too stupid, I feel like, if they both got it. Two, directly behind it. Heal there. That actually did hit. Could be worse. Like right there. That's exactly what it could have been worse as. Heal there. Oh. Dun. I'm out. I'm not making it out of this fight. But we'll see. Call me Nora Inu. As if so, they did not translate that correctly. Wait! Oh my god, he's calling me Nora Inu! That's not... Oh my god, that's really cute actually. He's saying the translation is I don't like freelancers, but he's saying Nora Inu, which is wild dog. Right, like a feral dog, effectively, which is kind of cute because that's obviously like Wolf is also arguably he's also a Nora Inu, he's also a wild feral dog. Oh, that's really cute actually. Iguazu's a much bigger dick than the subtitles making him seem like. Moving into right spot. I think that was overall solid. That'd just be more solid. The second and not hitting from behind really sucked there. Uh-oh. We can dodge out, we can heal up. Fine. There we go, okay. We have an entire repair kit remaining now for Iguazu. Oh. Here. Got his ass. Woo! Now, let's see what happens. That's interesting. Michigan's like, why is Michigan not immediately like I have so many questions for this. Like I feel like, why would they ever hire me again now? Like, even more so than before. Like, before, like, because I talked about this before, where it was the idea of, like, okay, why would, like, if I'm working for Balam and then working for the Red Guns, which I think the Red Guns are Balam, if I was looking for different corporations, why would they hire me back? And it's like, oh, because I'm really good at my job. But now, like, they've hired me and then I betrayed them. I would never get hired back, allegedly, from that one. But, like, because will I explain that, like, we just got paid more for it? Because I did actually get paid more for it. That is true, but, like, I guess maybe. Also, Snapper, on Sundays, I usually stream for about 8-ish hours, give or take. So we're probably going to be going for at least another 4-ish hours is my guess, more or less, but we'll see. Michigan respects strength. You're an independent merc. It's just business, I guess. But still, like, more so, like, again, more so than the fact that, like, you know, between battles or whatever, right? But, like, during a battle, getting hired and, like, assassinating 2 people that you worked with, that feels like a line that I wouldn't cross. I would be like, probably can't hire you again, but, right? All this business, all they have to do is just pay a non-betrayal. I guess. Like, imagine if contracts exist in this universe and, like, people actually were afraid of consequences, but... Oh, maybe. If they actually were able to eject, then that's fine. But still, like, look, if I was Michigan, none of this would be happening right now. I think he could be a better commander, is all I'm saying. Exactly, Mayu. You have to have some kind of dignity. What did I watch or listen to recently that had, like, a character that hated dignity? Oh yeah, he was able to eject, look at that! Haha, he's salty. You just got a lucky punch in. That wasn't even my fault. He literally says that wasn't even like I wasn't even like I wasn't actually being real on you anyway. Like, oh my god. So we got, what do we get? I wish it would tell you which part you got a new thing for, too. It was this one. It was the back unit. Laser orbits developed by Allmind. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire at any enemy craft they detect. Technology used to control the orbits was implemented by Allmind's neuroengineering division. Huh? What? So it's like a single drone, question mark? But it doesn't, it's not like a drone. That's kind of cool. I can see it. It's a little hovering turret kind of thing. Not like drone because it doesn't hover in the target, but it's just like, it's just your little buddy for a little bit. That's kind of cute. And the Michigan Walter friends. Yes, I definitely got that as well because I think I talked about, was it Michigan and Walter? Am I correcting? Am I thinking? No, not that. I was thinking Freud. Freud is something because Freud's emblem reminds me of Walter's emblem because they're both hands, but. And the plan was for Walter to leave you with the Red Guns after Overseer's plan. So Michigan is so forgiving because he owes Walter a bunch of favors. Ah. He's okay. He's okay with me doing a little bit of a. Oh, hey, look! I was kind of right. I expected it to be around this point was when the gameplay change would happen because this was like the first set piece one. I'm actually interested in like. Okay. Yeah, because look at Walter's in the top left right now. If you just flip it 180 degrees, it's obviously just a hand, but like it's got the same vibes as V1.
我々企業勢力に対抗するための軍事転用の目玉とも言える存在です。 うべきポイントはメインジェネレーターに直結された
The eye, I remember this.
アイボール
Oh no, my idea was like, oh, we can probably beat Chapter 1 New Game Plus today. But like, it depends on how many more how many split fights we're gonna have up.
ブリーフィングは以上です。よろしくお
We can
願
probably
いし
still
ま
beat
す。
Chapter 1 today, honestly. We'll see how hard the New Game Plus the Chapter 1 boss was still kind of, I think would still probably kick my ass with even with my new skills and power. It's just like that thing still was just kind of hard. We'll see.
お前の名を売るチャンスだ、621。
No one knows who we are after all. I agree with you, Walter.
アーキバス本社からも買いが入るだろう。
Archibus has no idea who we are. They've never heard of Raven. They've never heard of 621. Definitely don't know that we just destroyed V4 and V5? No, G4 and G5.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。まずは左陣の先にいる武装採掘かストライダーに接近しろ。
所属不明の AC だと企業の犬か。ハイボール起動。焼き払え。
No, I jumped. There we go.
ルビコンと共にあれ。
Bide with Rubicon. Also, I feel like I would have been hearing that a lot more often, and maybe I hear it a lot more in different bits of the game. But I'm surprised I haven't heard of Bide and Rubicon as often as I thought I would have. Because it definitely feels like the line of the game. Oh, I'm out. Yes. Okay.
見て。ダンス。
Hey, don't miss me. Ooh.
ストライダーの懐に入ったようだな。脚部を潰して動きを止めてやれ。
That's also true. It was chapter 4, by the way.
新設戦闘配備だ。迎撃せよ。
I really missed with the first one. There we go. I broke it, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice this part before. What exactly happens here? Oh, this is cool to look at. Because like I remember destroying this in New Game Plus, in New Game Original. I was like, what do I do from here? And it wasn't until later on that I realized what was happening. You're good. I know that because that's how I ended last week, Nova. So I was like, I distinctly remember chapter 4. Because that was like because that took me like forever to do. I was able to get it, and then like after that it goes into chapter. Oh shoot. Does it go up from here? I don't like scaling. I'm not built for scaling. I have to go. There it is. There it is. May you. No, I was just there.
この AC のいい。侮れんぞ。
Hey.
やむを得ん。後部車両を切り捨てろ。
Oh, you're not getting away that easy.
敵振り払えません。諸君はコーラルのペースだ。
We fight for the coral. Hey. Shoot that. I'm on your ship, jerk. You can't hit me here, right? Okay, good. I always don't like this part because I don't know where he can and can't hit me from. Also, I think I'm taking the wrong way right now. Hold on, I need to get under him. Because there's, yeah, that target I have to hit. Oh no, how do I... Let's hit it from this side. There we go. Then I can use a jump pad on this side.
諸君今こそ見せるのだ大化の灰に生きてきた我らの心を
Not that. And then I just need to get on top, which actually, can I just do it this way? I used a jump pad before, but I.
この要失うわけにはいかん獅子だ諸君
No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Whew. I knew if I shot it, I would get a chance to like come in here for a second. Because last time I did this, I thought like I destroyed it, but I didn't. So I was like, I just need to like get a hit. Don't touch me, 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 don't be cringe, don't be cringe, don't be cringe. Okay, thank you. Shogun. I like the liberal use of Shogun. Very fun military term. I'm glad that after I get hit, it also just doesn't attack with the eye anymore for a second. Very nice guy. Bye, Strider. No, 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 I wanna, like, cool guy, don't look at explosion. Actually says hyenas. 'That is a nice bit of just destruction. Very satisfying superstructure destruction there. Oh, it's Snail! Snail we never actually fight Snail in the game, do we? I mean, outside of the OS battles, right, in the arena. Do you actually fight Snail? I'm trying to think. Is Snail one of the two you can fight in that one mission where you choose between like them and Michigan? Okay. Twice? Oh, we're taking Freud's place, by the way. I do like that, because we actually do take Freud's place in a way. We kill him, at least. Oh, and they're talking about Rusty. Someone else who's been brazen of late. Ooh. One message? Two messages. Two. One.
私はアーキバスグループ傭兵器用担当ベスパー8ペイターと申します
I forgot all about Pater. What happened to him? I don't think I ever talked to Pater at all in the end of New Game Plus we did today. Common enemies in 4 answer. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Just having the superstructures are always really fun. That's a really good part of, like, in Ace Combat, for instance, right? You have all the giant superstructures in there. You have the Amazon drone delivery. I don't even remember the names anymore. A lot of them have been overwritten with the stupider things, right? Like, but it has to be every so often. It can't be like every single time, because like then it just gets old, right? It's just that's just the point of it. But like, the good every so often. It's a special sometimes treat to have a giant superstructure. Well, that's the question though. Maybe did I kill Pater? If so, when? Because I probably killed Pater. Like I don't doubt that I did. I just don't remember when I did. Is the thing.
アーキバス本社から直々の依頼だ。企業たちが壁越えと呼んでいる作戦。その協力要請になる。
Wait.
ベスパー第二隊長スネイルです。これより作戦
Wait, if I'm wait.
私が立案した作戦行動に臨めること、光栄に思いなさい。ルビコン解放戦線が拠点化した交易場の要衝、通称壁を攻略します。敵は多数の砲台と MT 部隊により防衛ラインを形成している。
No, I don't think.
まずはそれを突破し、壁場に到達しなさい。
No, I can't see this mission going any large part differently.
依頼の達成条件です。本作戦においては、我がベスパーの第4隊長も別ルートで進行しますが、先走り壁越えを果たそうとしたベイラム部隊は、ものの見事に壊滅しています。せいぜい犬死にしないように気をつけることです。
I was gonna say, I wonder if like there's gonna be a change in this mission, and I don't think there is, because if you think about the mission we just did with G4 and G5, the only reason that like we got that difference was because G4 and G5 were in the mission inherently, and you can like go and attack them. I don't think there's gonna be any change here, because like the big thing about this is introducing Wolf and then fighting a boss, and like I don't think they would change anything before they introduce Wolf, and then like after they introduce Wolf, like it's just the boss. So I don't think anything would happen here, but I don't know. I think Pater was just chilling until you know the bad thing happened. We don't know. Like I said, like I've been saying in every single game we play, unless you see the corpse, they're not dead. And even if you see the corpse, they still might not be dead.
ルビコン解放戦線の防衛拠点、通称壁を落とす。621、お前の価値を示してこい。
We'll find out, Nova. We'll find out.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
Did we start down here, really?
ミッション開始だ。
Oh yeah, because then there's a there we go. That makes more sense. What is that, by the way? Oh wow, that was going long. Oh, that's the new. Wait, I just realized that's the boss up there, isn't it? Oh, that's really cute. Oh my god. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, it's not nice. Ow. Whoa, hey, there's a lot of you. We get close to the wall and they can't hit us anymore. It's gonna be harder for them to hit us is the more accurate way to put it. There we go. Already on a tank. Those comes from the left side area. There's some flavor text I haven't seen already. Ooh. Right after we fought him, too. Then he goes and dies for real. Oh, I think I see it. I don't know if that's it, but I see an area that probably would be it. Thank you. No, it doesn't look like it's that. Let's scan. Maybe we'll be able to find it there. Oh, I probably should have taken out the cannons on the wall before I did this. Whoopsie. There we go, that's better. What else? There's another one over here. Another one over here. Where? Oh, where? There it is. Volta, I'm sorry I kicked your ass and then you got your ass kicked. Blech! Video record. G4's last words. Video record extracted from Iraq. An incomplete message sent from one member of the Red Guns to another, apparently just before death. Iguazo, I'm telling you, man, you gotta give Michigan a chance. He's different from the suits at HQ. Look, I know he's an asshole, but he's looking out for us, you know? Almost like we got a family here. Man, if there's anyone who deserves punching out, it's the freaks who sent us on this suicide mission. Picked a good day to go AWOL. I wish I... RP Iguazu. Oh, I like that I had a little skid marks there for a second. A little... Who's attacking me behind me? Ooh, shoot. Get the hell out of here. Trying to be cutesy on me. Okay. Now then. Let's go kill a boss. And go meet Wolf again. Wolf will be different this time, I swear. I need to heal. I might need to heal, actually. There are enemies in here. Okay. I don't think there were going to be enemies between here and the end, but... Pop. And... Pop. Cool little lift area where you don't actually get attacked, which was surprising because lifts, giant lifts like this are definitely like prime get attacked area, but I guess this is here just to be the thing that gets you to the top of the wall, and there's nothing else about it. Since the top of the wall is very, very high up there. All right. There he is! With this cool color scheme.
君がレイブンか。あのハンドラー・ウォルターの子飼いらしいな。これも巡り合わせだ。共に壁越えと行こうじゃないか。
Oh, I do like that. His actual voice itself doesn't seem like that. I think I like his English voice a little bit more, but I will say the way that he's speaking in Japanese is really fun. Like I can't think of how exactly to put it, but the words he's saying specifically are what make that fun, I think.
聞かれるなよ。見せてくれる。さすがはウォルターの猟犬。
Let's see if we can get that text message. Oh, I don't think I can. Dang it.
了解した。レイブン、司令部のスネイルから情報が入った。敵の増援
Dang
が
it, Rusty.
迎撃しなければ共倒れだ。
Wanted to impress you.
悪いが、ここは君に任せるぞ。
I would say the Iceworm mission where he's just on the gun, I could see that being extremely good.
621
For fairly obvious reasons, right?
2点残数
Got him. Now I got him. Oh, I still just love the. It's such. I think it's again. I think that's one of my favorite things about the game is that. I think this is my favorite version of the you beat a boss, congratulations effect.
お前の正体に気づいているようだったが、
In your Souls games, you get like, you know,
多少のことは織り込んだ。
you did it or whatever it says. Victory achieved, boss defeated, shine get, whatever, right? But like on these ones, just the slowdown into the explosion, the gratuitous explosion is just such a satisfying, like, yeah, I did that, that was me. Woo! Even like, I'm surprised. Like, what do you run to actually kill Juggernaut that fast? Because I thought it was doing really good, and then like after Rusty leaves, like, do you just do all like burst damage? Just because when Rusty's there, it's really easy to get behind him, right? And then you just. Is that the idea?
共に戦った縁だ。
Yeah, look at that. He's got his little muzzle on right now.
壁越えでアーキバスは君を捨て駒にするつもりだった。独立傭兵には梅雨払いだけさせ、私たちベスパー部隊で制圧する計画だったのさ。だが壁は落ちた。
I do like the way he's
上
talking.
の連中もルビコニアンたちもレイブンの名を強く記憶したことだろう。この私と同じようにね。
Oh, he says Watashi. That's surprising. I guess right now he's being a little bit more formal. He doesn't want to use like Ore. And he's not a Boku, and those are really your only three options unless you're going to use like something really fucking archaic like Wagahai or Ware Ware. And he would not be either of those. So yeah, I guess Watashi is fine. Maybe he says Watashi right now, and then actually I really wonder, like, when he breaks away from being in the Vesper group, I wonder like when he's like, have you found a reason to fight? Like, if I wonder if at that point like he starts using Ore or something like that. That'd be kind of cute. Perfect. All right, nice. We beat the wall. So it's real quick before we continue on with defeating Chapter 1. We're gonna take a small break. Take this time to get up and stretch. I'm gonna go get some tea, and also I went yesterday. I had a little detox day. I mentioned like earlier in the week that I was gonna do that, and one of the things I did was I went to the donut shop, Ye Olde Donut Shoppy, that's like across the street from the hangar, and I picked up some donuts, and so I have a really cool red velvet one So I'm gonna have that as well. Well, I'm gonna come back with it. I'm gonna make tea, and then when I'm done with the making tea, I'm gonna bring it back, and I'll have the tea and donut here with me. We can enjoy it together, sort of, obviously. But until then, take like 5-10 minutes for yourself. Actually, hold on, wait. Before that, question: what tea is the best with a red velvet donut? I have black tea, I have green tea, I have mint tea, Earl Grey. Earl Grey might go insane with a red velvet donut, actually. I don't have Earl Grey that much. That might be best. Ooh. I'm kind of leaning towards the Earl Grey now, actually, because I forgot I had that. Ooh. It might be Earl Grey. I'm going to try that one. Not a tea guy, I don't know. That's fine. It's also because I don't know, because I'm going to be honest, I'm not a red velvet guy. I've had it once before. Last time I went to, does it really, actually? Even if it doesn't, I believe... What can I say? I'm as smart as ChatGPT. Take that however you want to. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, I've only had red velvet, I think the one other time, which was the last time I had a donut from this place where I got that one. Number one is, do you just ask just in general? Yeah, because I don't have Darjeeling or Ceylon, so perfect. I don't have chai. Well, I might have chai. I might have green tea and mixed with chai. But that's different than just straight up chai. Nice. What tea is best for the red velvet donut? That is so good then. Oh, because I think, because red velvet doesn't feel like it's overpoweringly sweet, where like, I think a really good one, like, I've learned that green tea is really good with, like vanilla cake. I made a vanilla cake like a year ago for Valentine's Day at the hangar, right? And so that's when I was like, oh wow, green tea goes really well with sweets. Like there's an entire idea with this one. But I was like, this doesn't feel, this red velvet and green tea, that doesn't feel like it would work. They'd cancel each other out because they're complementary colors, right? So I was like, it has to be something else. And I'm thinking something a little bit more on the like, not bitter, but like on the little bit more side, right? You know what? Side. Perfect. It's one of those two, Mayu. I'm gonna let the viewers decide that one while I'm out. Okay, so I'll be back in 5:10. And I'll tell you guys all about my day off when I come back. See you then. So screw, I'm back. Hi, everyone. Push this away. Since I'm using a controller anyway, I don't need my keyboard right there. Perfect. Oh, let me... I can do... Go here. Send this to myself. Perfect. Can't go to Applebee's. But I can go to the donut store. Which is where I got... This should still work. Where I got this bad boy. Yeah, it does still work. Nice. So this is, in case anyone was wondering what a red velvet donut looks like, it looks like this. That's my Earl Grey tea, and that's my red velvet donut, which I agree. It is a lot like, it's not like donut, it's donut shaped, right? Because if you like take the cream cheese top off, it is a donut hole, but it's a lot, it's not like your traditional donut size. It's like a lot, thicker is like the best word I can think to describe it, where it's like, it's more stout. It's fatter, it's thicker. The donut hole is not as like much of a hole, but it's really good. I've had it the one time before. What's up, Teal? Welcome in. So I'm gonna have it again right now. I'm gonna have just a bite right now, but cakier is probably a better word. Yeah, it is definitely like, because it looks more like a cupcake. Honestly, even this picture, right? Like the way it's like stouter and shorter, it looks more like a cupcake top than it does like an actual donut. But I can confirm, I'm looking at it from the other side, and there's definitely like a donut hole in there. But yeah, it's definitely more cake than donut, but honestly, really good. Oh, that is really, really good. How's this? This tea is gonna be really hot. I'm gonna regret doing this. That actually does work really well with it. I need to wait until it's not gonna burn my tongue if I take a full sip of it, but ChatGPT was kind of right on that one. Ooh. No, but yeah, so I got this yesterday. What I did yesterday was, I think I mentioned this earlier in the week that I was like, oh, Saturday, the last like 2 months, every Saturday I've just been like doing something. I've either been going to like my locals, we've been having like monthlies, I've been having like family stuff, that'll go meet out with them. So yesterday was the first Saturday in a hot minute where I was just like, I can just sleep in, got some nice sleep in the hangar. I didn't wake up until like 11, I think. Didn't get out of bed until 12. And then like from there, the only thing I did, like after I got out of bed, I did not look at my phone at all for like 3 hours. I put it aside, I went and took a shower, I went out to get lunch, and then I went to a park that's nearby the hangar. And while I was at the park, I thought there was gonna be a trail. I was surprised there actually wasn't a trail there, but there was like an old time village, for lack of a better word, where they just had a lot of like old structures from like the 1800s that were either originally from that area or from the greater area, and they got like disassembled and moved piece by piece to that village in the park and reassembled there, which was kind of neat. And it made me think about this old tweet that I'd seen, which is field trips are wasted on the youth. Because like I know, like I went there and I was like, this is a pretty cool thing, but if I was like actually in like middle school or something, I was brought there, I'd be like, this is so lame, I don't care about this at all. Because like you're in a school environment, you're not doing it just for fun, you're not doing it just to relax. Like that extra little bit, because it's not that it's wasted on it, but it's just like you just don't know what you just don't get it, right? Because as a kid, you're a lot more just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, it was super duper nice though. Did not have my phone. I left it in the hangar, so for like 3 hours I was out. I ate that. I went to the park. I did that entire trail, which was really fun. I guess it's not a trail. It's like a village. Which there were like people. There were also like people, not just. There were like people that like worked there, right? And they were like I was just walking around. There was like at one point there was an older lady who was working there, and she was teaching like a younger girl who like it was like a family with like $2, and like an older lady that was working there was like teaching her how to like sew, and I thought that was really cute. And like, I don't know, there was just like a lot of really cool stuff going on there. My favorite part though was one of the houses of Theseus. Good usage of that, by the way. One of the houses of Theseus there was under construction, and that I thought was really cool. because it wasn't like a lot of the other ones were just like you just saw the house and it's like, oh, this is just a house from the 1800s with like a lot of them had like air conditioning units that were like dolled up to like were in like outdoor structures that were like a bunch of wood around them to make them like hidden, which I thought was kind of cute. But there was one house that wasn't finished yet. It was still under construction. It was like a newer addition to it. And I thought that was the coolest one because you got to see the old original wood. And then like every so often you would see like a new piece of wood where it's like, yeah, we can't, whatever like piece of wood was there was probably too old or rotted, or like they had to add in like extra bits just for like structure. And it was really neat to see like how the older pieces of wood, how like they were cut in certain ways at the corners to like link and log them up together. And then like you would see the newer pieces of wood, which were also cut in the same way to link and log them together. And like other times you would just see a support beam that was just like nailed in with like normal ass nails. It was actually so cool. And then I kept walking around. There was like a butterfly house, which I did not go into because I do not deal with flying insects well. And I probably could have like gone in there like if it was with someone else, but like I had no reason to prove anything to myself. Didn't feel like going in there. There was something. There was a Ferris wheel too. Not a Ferris wheel. Carousel, which felt very out of place because I think I had known about the other ones. I didn't know about the carousel. But as I was like leaving the old time park area, I just started hearing something straight out of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I looked up and I was like, "Why is there a carousel here?" It was very cute. It was very fun. And then after that, I went and got my donuts, and then I came back. Very fun little adventure. Also, that tea has cooled down quite a lot. Very nice. That was my day off. Old air conditioning, like great grandma had. Great grandma wishes she had air conditioning. Good lord. Jump on the man with a grudge against monarchs. Is that a that feels like an Armored Core Ace Combat reference? Who is Monarch? Would be yes, that's a Project Wingman reference. Thank you. I had to think for a second. I was like, hold on, this feels like a conversation we had before, and I had to like my synapses had to fire to where Monarch had come up earlier. I would have been the Crimson One in that case. There would have been nothing but Monarchs, and I've been like, this twisted game needs to be reset. That's not even Crimson One, is it? That's Pixie. But it was a very fun day off, and I got this really good donut for it. I'm gonna take another bite now because I've earned it. Ooh, the inner, like the outside is glazed, right? But like the inside is, yeah, it's very cakey. Like I just picked it up by the bit that I just bit into, and it's just like, ooh. Ah. It's very good. Would recommend. No, I would never do that. Don't say that. Now then. Prisoner Rescue. Investigate Ball's Arsenal number 2. This is the secret. Oh! This is the Secret Society mission. Prisoner Rescue is... Skirt the Rubicon Liberation Front helicopter deployed on a prisoner rescue mission. Did I do this one? That would explain it. I was like, this doesn't feel... Okay. Okay.
作戦内容は領袖となった戦士たちの救出。我々はヘリ短期突入による奪還を決行する。救出対象の同志は3名。我々にとっての重要人物も含まれる。
Charlie Bravo Alpha。
独立傭兵レイブ、あなたが我々に共鳴してくれることを願う。こうなるよ。ルビコンと共にあれ。
Cool. Southern Belize contaminated city. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front helicopter deployed on a prisoner rescue operation. Okay, so we have to go pick up the prisoner. It's not that we're just taking him back, it's that we have to go pick him up as well. Ooh. Yes! That's what I was thinking of when I looked at it. I was like, shouldn't this be the, Ooh, this is kind of cute. Because yeah, I was like, that's not the right mission. And I was like thinking, when do we do the Rusty mission? Because I don't think I hit all the different intel pieces. I should probably go back and do that at some point to get the other like 2 intel pieces I think I was missing. I'm supposed to escort it, but can I just, like... I could leave it. I don't want to leave it too far, but, like, if I can go forward and, like, destroy some things in front of it is my thought process. Oh, I know this area. This is where you do the other mission. Shoot it. There we go. We're gonna have to go up here. Combat log here way out the way, but you gotta be fast. Combat log is in an oh, whoa, wait it! Hold on. I presume we have to be fast because, I don't think it's this way. Presumably it's because of the whole, it's gonna die, that's why I'm gonna have to be fast. Let's not, Oh, it's Z! Oh, yo! She can still love and be loved. Let's wait. Helicopters are not typically known for their survivability. Unless it's like Civ, in which case they're pretty survivable. Oh, wait. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Quit that shoot. What did I just say? Get out of here. Ozzy. Whoa, whoa, hey, fire main set, fire main set. Oh, this is not great. Oh, we are so cooked. Yeah, oopsies. This definitely feels like you might fail once if you're not actually following the path of the helicopter and destroying all the encampments that are in the way that you wouldn't know about until you failed once. Well, try this one again. Cool. And try this again. Yeah, it's fully just like a, you don't know what you're doing a lot of the time, or you don't know like what the path is, so it feels like you're probably gonna mess up, especially like that right there where it was how to describe it? Like if you didn't know that there were gonna be those things there, like your helicopter's gonna take like a fourth of its health, if not more damage. Yeah, that's basically the idea as well. Or start climbing, question mark? We should be able to take both of these out if we're... Yeah, there we go. No, because the helicopter didn't take that much damage from that. The helicopter took a lot more damage from the area between Bravo and Charlie, where it was the two fixed things. Those were took the majority of the damage. It did take a lot more damage than it should have in this early part. I'm not gonna be like, no, it wasn't my fault, but it really took a lot from the fixed turrets. And also the dudes over here as well, which we can finagle with. Yeah, those reinforcements that are coming up right now. Because we can take out those. We take out we take out the flying unit and the thing carrying. And the thing it's carrying. So that's a 2-for-1, effectively, if you can get them out early. Using the radar at the bottom of the screen? Not really. That is a really good point, though. I think I forget it exists until I do a scan, and I'm like, hold on. What do you mean I missed that? There we go. Okay, we're good. And now that we've done that, as soon as we get this next one, yeah, we go ahead because, yeah, we want to get rid of these two. This is the thing that I think did the most damage to the, Whoa! And also did the most damage to me. But yeah, that was the bigger issue for me. Good. There's one more over here. Reinforcements. There we go, gets rid of all of them at once. Nice. We're gonna get you home, ZE. We're gonna get you home. Dolmayan! Oh look, it's got that little thing on it. Now I don't know where I'm going now, so this is the other issue now. So, ooh, scary. Presumably we're gonna go in this gap over there, if I had to guess. Probably reload while I have the time. Oh, there they are. Oh, I like Dolmayan's name. Oh, I like his voice here. It's very wizened old man voice. Nice, there we go. Not on my watch. Actually, wait, real talk. Wait, are they actually? Do I have to worry about the health of the thing still? Hold on. Is this because is this because of what happened last time? It's my fault, and I will do it again. Oh, you thought you were gonna drop your thing right then. Just poor timing on your part, honestly. Oh no, the helicopter does have a health bar still. That's what the other health bar is at the top. I just realized. Oh, that's embarrassing. There we go. I thought the other health bar at the top was just another enemy. Good job, helicopter. You didn't fuck up. There's still... Oh. No, did they all get off? No! There we go. Woo! Let's get out of here. Yeah! Aww. He's seen the future. He's got the coral brain that lets him see the future. And he knows what's gonna happen, or what happened last time, possibly. That'd be interesting. What I'm wondering, actually, a big one is, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight Raven again. It'd be interesting if I didn't have to fight Raven. Or like if that entire sequence got changed. I realize now I probably should have brought a, paper towel with me. Okay. Oh, I'm at the center of the donut now, and I can see, like, they filled in the donut hole a little bit with the cream cheese. That's kind of cute.
着メッセージ一件
独立傭兵レイブ、改めて礼を言わせてくれ。同志救出作戦への協力、心より感謝する。水夫ドルマイアンは我々にとって特別な存在。
I read that in the arena.
我々を教え導いた偉大なコーラルの戦士だ。だが、今のご様子はやめておこう。水夫の抱えてきた重責、そしてあまりある。それから私個人としても礼を言いたい。ツイを助けてくれてありがとう。
Something I'm just thinking of now, actually. The fires of Ibis, then the fires of Raven. But it'd be really funny if, like if that caused a time loop, and like, because I made a fires of Ibis happen again, like if that's why I'm now back here, because like maybe the power of the coral, when it gets ignited, can mess with the perception of time, can mess with the fourth dimension, the time dimension, right, and send us back. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be an interesting little way to like make it make sense, right? All right, time to go. Oh no, my favorite mission, I think. I don't know. I think I don't know. This might actually be, yeah. I'm trying to think of like the hardest or the worst missions, air quotes worst missions. I think this might be worse than this might be worse than Michigan. Michigan was tough, but Michigan felt really satisfying. This one was just kind of like a. This is kind of like hell. But it was only hell at the very end, whereas Michigan's hell the entire time. So I don't know. Yeah, Boss Corporation, Belius supplied weapon system. You don't really see them, like, they're not a big player outside of just the fact that they, you know, make weapons, presumably, right? Hit it. Also, actually, I have a better head for this, actually. I just realized. Oh, I have the best scan head. Oh, yo, these dudes are so done for. I've prepared.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。
I see you.
ボース第2交渉の調査を始める。周辺を確認しているが、機影一つ映らん。一体何があった？静かすぎる。
It's got little floppy dog ears, and or it's a hammerhead shark, and or it's the icon of sin.
避けろ、621。
I killed it, right? Okay, good. It's only the one. Because I had to fight. I thought I had to fight two, but maybe it was just the one that just was able to teleport because I was really bad at the game, and I got slightly better. Oh, real? Hello, I don't know where you from before. Video record, Ball guard's last words. Video record extracted from Iraq. It seems that a guard stationed at Ball's Arsenal number 2 was shot dead by an unknown aggressor. Just on edge, man. Ball's supplies, MTs to the off-world corpse too. No one would ever touch this arsenal. Gotta move as many units as we can to bankroll El Cano. That's the only way we Rubiconians stand it. What was that? The connections... Got jumped. Oh, that's super nice. Oh god. Dokoska. Oh, there you are. Yeah, because they're talking about using the Liberation Front. Or partnering with Liberation Front. C2. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Hold on. No, it wasn't. I heard a ping sound effect. Am I missing a... It's so dark. It wouldn't show up on the thing. It might be... Do things show up on the... I wish like environmental objects would show up on the radar if there's something you can interact with. I don't... Aha! Data text. Dolmayan's writings 5. Text data extracted from Iraq. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. She says that she will respect my wishes. If I cross this threshold, tragedy will befall the world of mankind. Yet, if I do not, here I stand, too afraid to cast the die. Do these text logs reappear in New Game Plus? I feel like I definitely didn't get this last time, but I'm wondering for like later missions. This should be everything at this point then. Who is she that she's talking about? My immediate thought is Air anytime they talk about she. It could be Z, but I don't think it'd be Z. Or it could be Carla. Carla's the only other, like, girl, theoretically, that would immediately come to mind as someone impactful to the story. But a lot of times I'm thinking about Air because, like... yeah, here we go. Hey, yo. I don't know that. I don't know that for a fact, at the very least. So I'm really glad that I have this because I think the range of this is insanely big as well.
ボスが井戸を隠していたということか。
Here they come.
上から来るぞ。621。
I don't know. It's been a bit if that actually did happen then. I will find out in a few missions.
3機。いや、4機か。
There they are.
数が多い。かっこ撃破しろ。621。
残り50%。
Okay. I got that one. Good.
不明機体。1機撃破。
Alright, jerk. Run away. See if I care. I care immensely. Another one near. There it is.
集中を切らすなよ。621。
Did I get it? Yes! Okay, cool. I think I might have gotten them all now.
始末しろ。
Does it blame me? Other AC. Animal Crossing, obviously. Is this one in range? It is! Nice! Nice!
どうやら片付いたか。
Oh, that feels so much nicer.
帰るだけの仕事。
Also, I just realized something that I,
621。
no. Oh, that feels so much nicer, by the way. I realized something that I was like, why is this fight so hard before as well? I realized that I didn't kill people when I knocked them off the wall before. I just actually just knocked them onto the floor. And so I was like, in the very first playthrough, I knocked all 3 off the wall. And then I had like 4 people I had to deal with like down in the pit as well. Oh, that feels super nice. Not just coming back as a fully realized pilot, but also having that scan head that like reached really far and could be done really quickly. I think that at least was like, that's a placebo for me at the very least. That also feels really good. Yeah, getting all the level ups and everything too definitely like makes it feel better. But happy Sunday, Blaney. Happy Sunday, Blaney. Welcome on in. I've got a red velvet donut. I don't have that up anymore. Never mind. I closed that off. I have a red velvet donut, my tea, and we're in New Game Plus.
617たちはどうした？
仕事をしたさ。おかげでルビコン
617. Did we talk about that before? 617? So I'm not the first one, which makes sense, but like,
悪くはない。だが第4世代は不安定だ。必要な仕事とはいえ、
I do remember that part.
極力下げておきたい。そちらの守備はどうだ？
友人の残した情報が見つかったよ。ウォッチポイントに望みのものはある。
Oh, I didn't even think about the, yeah, the subtitles themselves are even similar.
戻ったか、621。ボース第2交渉で発見したコーラルの輸出現象についてだが、あれは地中死脈からわずかに染み出たものだ。あの井戸は放っておけば枯れていく。俺たちの目指すコーラルではない。
We gotta find the big coral.
それから、お前には次の仕事を送っておいた。
Oh, and we're looking for the big coral because we gotta ignite the coral because the overseers, right? Oh, that's cute.
ブリーフィングを確認してお
This
け。
is interesting. This is really fun. I'm getting, now that you've played through the game once, you get the new idea of like, oh, why are they doing X, Y, and Z? It's because there's other things going on. Yes, because this isn't from any of the Corpos. This is from us because his goal as part of the overseers is to destroy all the coral. And so yeah, this entire idea is like, oh, we're going here not from the Corpos, but from Carla and himself as overseers to go hit the coral point here. Oh, that's cute. I can check it out later. Yeah, for free. I tried. I'm really sad that more games don't have demo screens anymore. Because I sat on the main screen hoping that I get a demo screen at some point. I didn't. Perfect. Okay. All right. This took us, I think, an hour before to fully defeat the boss of this. Let's do this in 3. I got 2 bites of this cake left. I get 1 after I defeat the armored core, and I get 1 after I defeat the boss. With my ears folded down. The fact that the ears fold down when you're there because the things would be stuck out otherwise is so adorable. Number 2. Number 2 is my lucky number, Blamey. That means it must be yours too. Or it probably won't be, but at the very least, it's lucky for me. Do we get to know after you've made your decision? Hey. Alright, I'll deal with the cannons first. Adios for now, Blamey. Is mac and cheese? Heck yes! I haven't had mac and cheese in like forever. That sounds really delicious right now, though. Haha, you missed. Don't talk to me. I thought the soft lock would be enough. Just a little mac and cheese. Like the Punch-Out character. Good, okay. Little Mac from Punch-Out, and then she's from Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends. Oh no. You're not getting me that easily. Okay, okay. Ay. Who would Cheese be in Smash? And Steve as Cheese? I don't think I'm making it out of this one without having to redo this part, but we'll see. I have 2. That might be fine enough for this guy. It's a one-on-one with this guy. If I pop off, I can pop off on this guy, I think. Okay, so I don't know who you are still, because I fight you one time and you die. He looks like Optimus Prime. I mean, your dogs must have killed before you learn. This makes it seem like this guy is from the Secret Society then. Did it? I forgot if the arena told me what he fights for, but. He's an independent mercenary who survived first. So if he's an independent mercenary, yeah, that would lead me to believe that he's part of the Secret Society as well. Oh, I was Bad, 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 bad.
619と20はどうした。死んだか。私がやったのは何番だったか。
Oh, which ones did I kill? He's from the thing.
この感じは第4世代か。うまく育てれば優れたけど。変なことだ。ここで死んでしまうとは。
All right, Sola. See you, kid. Ah, satisfying.
621奴のことは気にするな。だがよくやった。仕事に戻るぞ。センター内部に侵入し目標を破壊しろ。
はいはいはいはいはい。行こう行こう。Refresh。はい。Whee! I guess I should probably use this to destroy it. In case I care about ammo. No one look at that. Wait. There we go. Oh, I can take one of my bikes now. Ah. Oh god, that had all the cream cheese on it. It all came off as like one part. It was all coagulated together. Alright. Then I get hit with the red. Man, this tea actually was a great choice. I still can't believe that ChatGPT was so right on that one. Slash I was so right on that one. Okay, so. It is distinctly different here. It's not as cutesy as I thought it was, but I actually... Okay.
私はルビコミアンのエア。目覚めてください。あなたの自己意識がコーラルの流れに散逸するその前に。
Oh, also, I'm just not realizing that's like a synapse. The way that it like branches out from there, which is really cool. Just yeah. Like the synapse is your brain firing.
Raven、敵性機体の接近を確認しました。あなたの脳波と同期し。
I forgot what he was. Okay. That's right. He's like a mech with a giant. I thought it was just the circle. I forgot there was like an actual mech body in that thing. This is so much worse because I've definitely switched my definitely switched what weapon I was using now. I think both these hit though. Ah, no, only one hits. Also, I don't think I should have used that there. Oh, that's his oh, yo, that's phase 2 though. Oh, yo, okay. Okay, I might be doing good now. Assuming I don't die. Because as soon as his shield goes away, you get into you get the AS lock. I thought I had to like get rid of his shield and then some. See ya, nerd. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, once you have all your things actually with you. Ooh. Oh. I didn't actually think the second one hit. It was kind of like, it was kind of rough there, but woo. Oh, that is super satisfying. It's even bad. See, that's what I thought I was gonna do to the helicopter, but then the helicopter is not a fight you actually do again. The tutorial helicopter specifically, but god damn. I didn't die at all during that mission. That's great. I have the first or the second boss there. Nice. And then now we get the tie into chapter 2. Let's also knock out chapter 2 then, at the very least. I don't know if we can do chapter 3, but at the very least we can definitely do chapter 2, because chapter 2 is super short. Nice. Walter and his friends, man. Wakata. That's so interesting, the idea of like, oh hey, she's back. Oh, I forgot that it just vaporized that entire area when that happened. She stays in contact after the coral convergence too. Thanks, Air. Bit of penitent revenge. I don't. Maybe a little bit. Like I can't fully deny that. Like yes, there is at the very least it's certain satisfaction just being like yes. Not it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and we'll get fooled again, right? I play with a controller, Sigma. I'm using a Switch. I'm using a Switch Pro controller actually. Normally I'd be using a PS4, but my PS4 controller has some dead zone issues, I guess is the best way to put it. We've received a job from Balam already. Hi. Those friends he keeps talking about, the people that he knew, died in the fire's ibis. Oh, that makes sense. I was saying it's a mixture of Carla as well as, yeah, his friends from that.
インテグレーションプログラム。これは我々の開発した無人 AC、マインドアルファを素体として、各種勢力の機体データをサンプルに、その技術や設計思想を取り込んでいく試みです。
Oh, is this the rank 2 versions or the? Yeah, my new arena fights. Also, Allmind is a very different voice here. This is like the robotic voice I was talking about before, where I was like, in Japanese you can do a little more of a robotic voice that isn't as off-putting as like the English version of it. That's interesting. I don't even know, you can probably do gyro controls. I don't know, I'm just using it as a controller. I've never been one for gyro controls. Analysis. Oh, interesting. So wait, what is the... Ooh. Integration Program, Phase 1. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, Allmind conducts its own research and development of AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities. Through a process of continuous improvement, Allmind will create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. Is she making her own... Hold on, I'm a little bit worried. Is she making her own, This makes me feel like at the end of this thing, like in New Game Plus 1 or New Game Plus 2, like you'll have Allmind either fighting with you or against you. That would be cute. She's out here going Shiko no Konokotan. Shiko no Konokono Koshtan-tan. Excuse me, my bad. Also, why is there boss music? Oh. Ooh. Got him. There we go. Got him. My bad. Yay. Eight ships. Oh, right. You got so many ships. Ooh, cool. Why does that look? That's Allmind, but that's like a special Allmind. Ooh, it feels like it's an AI. Like if you ask like an AI that did art to like recreate Allmind's logo, that's what that feels like. Os tuning. I have 8. I want to just fight another one real quick and get the 10 here, but do I want that? I kind of want this actually, TBH. And then honestly, I want to go fight another one. Only I don't want to do the third one yet, but we'll do this one. Welcome back with your Mac, Blammy. I hope it is delicious. Are you doing just normal mac and cheese, or do you add stuff in it? I don't know if you're an adder or not. Some people do like bacon in their stuff. I don't know if it's Rich Boy hours over there. Integration Program Phase 1. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, Allmind also provides a beginner's program for new mercenaries. Okay, I just want to make sure these are actually different. Many mercenaries have benefited from the trainer's guidance and successfully flown from the nest. Allmind monitors the progress of trainees in order to further improve the program. Okay. I respect that, Blammy, because that's also what I do. I'm never one to add stuff to my mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is like a side, or it's just the full meal. I never feel like I want to add stuff into it. That is a thing that some people do, but yeah, I can't imagine that. But it's more common than you think. This will be integrated in Mind Alpha. Yeah, okay. Ooh. They're making, the AI is learning. She's gonna be her own chatty. Ooh. Are you doing stuff out of the box though? Because I've never had it where it's like, this is too much cheese out of the box, but... Nice. I was like, he's been sticking to me a little bit that I feel like I can probably pull this off and just get a cheeky little hit there. It's nice.
目標の撃破を確認。解析は完了です。お疲れ様でした。
Let's get it. That would make sense, yeah, making it from scratch. Oh, that sounds nice, though. I've never actually done made from scratch mac and cheese. That'd be a fun one, though. Also, I imagine it's just as simple as making box mac and cheese for the most part. Maybe a little bit of an extra step here and there, but... Nice. OS tuning. Nope. OS tuning. Yeah, I want to just finish my kinetics stuff, and then I have 4 left over. Do I want to put it on anything right now, or do I'm just going to save it for this? Because next battle will give me another 8, right? And so that can give me this. So I'll have 2 left over no matter what. And I think everything that I'm looking at is either a 2 or a 5. Outside of, like, wait, I'm not getting this, I'm not getting this. I don't really need this. Like, I'm either going to use one of these two. I'm not going to use this or this, presumably. So yeah, I guess the question, yeah, is do I want... Well, this is explosive energy damage. I don't care about either of those. Honestly? Yeah, give me that access speed. And then next thing I get, I'm going to get 8. I can use the 10 total on this. And then from there I can, like, mess around. But yeah, I want that access speed. Infiltrate grid 086. This is the long mission. This is the mission that ends with you fighting the boss. The machine. Infiltrate grid 086 and reach the center. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Let's do it. The Roomba. Burning myself? Wait, how does the instructions relate to burning yourself? Like, you mean it's hot or it's like... I don't think it's the instruction part unless there's the last instruction is let it cool for 6 minutes or something like that. You just gotta, every time you take a bite of something, this is a pro tip that I feel like everyone already knows, but like, if you ever something hot, just immediately take a drink of something and it will like soften the blow, right? Unless you have a hot drink, in which case you're kind of screwed, but like, you shouldn't be having a hot drink with a hot food. Hot drink, cold drink, hot food. Hot drink, cold food. That's why, like, when I'm drinking something hot and I burn my mouth, I just put cold food in it, and it also helps it even out. Mad Stomp Ordis? Just get some other random AI ally to, like, go and, like, talk you up. But that's how you will actually burn your tongue. Like, sure, it might have the same effect, but like, it'll still be in your mouth and it will still be like adding it will still be killing your tongue, burn receptors. Ah, I love this one. Whee! I love every so often you get the little cute cutscene of your mech before the fight, of your armored core, your AC unit before the fight. Your Aku, as they really call it. Just regen. But the regen period to get your tongue back is like 5 days. No, it's like 3 days. 2 to 3. So that's far too many. I like my tongue. There he is. I was like, there's one more. There it is. Only I could be so lucky, Blamey. You got that super regeneration. Pop that. Whoa, way! Got like hit perfectly from behind for that one. Yeah, using the radar on the bottom of the map is super nice, and I don't know why I haven't been using it as often. Sorry, Mad Stomp, I'm busy. I mean, oh, that's why. I was like, where do I go? Isn't it up here? Good. I mean, I already got the things I needed from this mission, I'm pretty sure. I've done all the, I got all the little cutesy little bonus ACs and chests, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and this is why Carla was so good, because she's not just some random doser. She's like, actually, like, she's that girl. That tracks. Now that we know that a little bit about her. Go up from here. Yeah, there is something really satisfying about, like, A, you're a lot stronger in New Game Plus, and then B, you know, like, the goal of what you're doing. So you can just kind of, like, rush through some things, and you're just like, yeah, this is what a killing machine is like. That's that access speed right there, kids. Woo! Woo! Nice! Super fun. Okay, she can let us in. There's a resupply point on the other side. She's gonna play us for a fool one more time. Alright, so this is a fight that I actually had to use. I had to switch up my goal for before because I was really rough with it. Let's see how good I am now. This is actually like a... How did I evolve as a player now? And it could also be that I have these guns now, so that could also be like a big change for me, but... Ah! I feel like that did less damage though, so that's also a benefit, I guess. What do you mean that whiffed? I'm really surprised that I actually was able to get that off. Don't have your stupid little arm in front of that. I'm trying to hit it. There it is. Oh. Oh god, fire on the ground. I forgot that he Quailogs it. Hey, no! Ah! Yeah, that part still kills me. No, yeah, that, like I said, I'm running lightweight. If I get hit with any of those things, yeah, it's very close to killing me. I don't die unless it's 2 hits, but yeah, 1 hit will almost always like ACS it, so yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, I remember I swapped out to vertical missiles for this because it was just such a... Because the way this is set up is such a such a dick for anything that isn't like doing that, I would argue. Because the way that it moves, if you're like trying to hit in the front, okay, every whack. Like, its movement is very fast. So much so that, like, it feels like it should not be this fast for something this big. And yeah, like, you can kind of hit that, but I think it's doing, like, enough. Yeah, and it will also do this, which is great fun. Then I'll just whip it, yeah. Hey. It's just a pain to work with. It's not hard, it's just like a battle of precision in a game where precision, like general precision of like you have to hit them on the non-armored side is fine. But this is definitely a very different type of... Oh, I'm dead. I might just switch out again, yeah, because it's just not worth it. Yarene. Oh. It's nothing too bad. Like, yeah, if you dodge, like, I don't know if there's, like, a specific way you're supposed to be dodging it, but, like, yeah, it just doesn't feel like, yeah, I dodged it, and then you get, like, the, I walked into the active hitbox, I flew into the active hitbox. It evens the playing field, but it's just not the, it's just not a fight I enjoy. Like, I can do, yeah, do not, no! Dang, you switch Pro Controller D-pad. It's like, yeah, you can clearly hit this area, but it goes very fast, and it's just not a... For this loadout, it just actually just doesn't feel effective. Got in there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey! Couldn't fly up. switch this. I need to reload with this. Go back here. Just kind of playing a little game right now. It's gonna spew some stuff. It's back into the corner, so we can try to go back for that. You need to be really on point with actually getting the dunk. Okay, yeah, it's playing its little flyer game. Let it do its thing. There we go. We'll reload this. Yeah, but also that's the other thing too. That's mostly in phase 2 that it does the double, which yeah, I've been on point with actually working with that. But yeah, in phase 2 we'll do that a lot, I remember as well. Where yeah, if you're above it, yeah, to just make you die in 1 to 2 shots. Ah! I need to immediately get out of there. Like you can't hover over. You need to just do the swing and get through. There we go. It's like I'm playing Multi-Blood Actress against Current Code against a powered CL. Like it's really hard to. This is obviously like pure skill issue, but it makes it very difficult to line up your shot then in phase 2 because it's if you're not like on point with like getting it, you're gonna get chipped by the. I have no thing, so I should not be here at all. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, this build isn't great for this at all. Yeah. Like the booster, this is fully not meant for being up in the air flying like this. Which is why, like, yeah, this is just not a... You... Let's see, we want to go... Can you, You see data, there we go. I should make a, Okay, so cool, we can do this then. I want to do... What's the stupidest one I can make real quick? I want... that seems good. That seems good. Wait, what was the thing I was giving up? That's fine. Give me... Seems fine. And then... Oh, I don't own any! I just realized that I don't own any cool legs. Oh shoot, this is gonna be fine though. Jump distance is really good. Let's go for... Yeah, give me this one. Give me medium to long. Yeah, this seems like the best one for what I want to do here. I think the shotguns might still be fine for this, but what I want to change is I want to get ooh, actually do one thing of drones. I want to see what that's like. I don't think the drones will actually do anything important here, but hold on, no, missile launcher and then give me drones on the... No, I didn't buy the drones for the left side, did I? Oh, shucks. Drones would... I do kind of want to see what the drones do. And then yeah, for no, I did... Yes, I did. Nice. That's the vertical missile launcher. I think the vertical missile launcher is better than... So yeah, do that there, and then do the drones here? Yes? Okay. And then actually, what do I have here, actually? Do I want to switch this out? No, this seems fine. Good. Try this out. Best boosters in general. Alua. Hey, there we go. Booster specialist for initial thrust developed by Schneider and to produce Schneider frames. I want the upward thrust more so than anything else though for this because we are playing the upward thrust game, right? Because you want to be up in the air and like doing things. Let's try this out. And can you not, what? Can you not add a new one? That feels weird that you can't add a new one during the, during this part. I guess if you beat it, then you can go and do it because you'll be stuck on, you'll be using this one. It has been so long since I actually, like, fought with anything else. I actually don't know if I know how to do this. And then on the right, that's drones on my left, so let's see what the drones are like. Yo, those drones kind of go crazy. Ow. Why did I jump into it? The boost, I can feel the way the booster is different though. It's very weird feeling. That should hopefully knock it out. There it, real! Ow, 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 ow. Woo! Oh, that booster was kind of nice. Get him, drones. Oh, that booster is really nice feeling for getting out of the way. Because it gives you a lot of boost compared to what I was using before. Woo! I did, because for this guy getting me, right? Because he's kind of a, the bane of, I think, my traditional build's existence. I have the drones, too. There we go. Oh, get this guy out of here. It's shocking because I have the angled hit, right? But I think what they're doing at the very least is they're just applying damage so he doesn't lose his, like, yeah, I kind of figured the drones weren't going to be insanely good here, but I kind of wanted to see what they would do. And I think what they're doing is they're just making it so that he can't regen his yellow. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Yeah, the reverse joint legs. They even got a little thing on their legs, right? Because it gets a little bit of a... Yeah, it gets that vertical jump-itude into it. Or just that jump-itude, not vertical jump necessarily, but... That's cute, I like that. Alright, reverse joint legs, I see you. Air, get me the hell out of this thing. Hi, Carla. Hi.
Raven, 敵対した相手からメッセージとは異例です。オールマインドの管理する登録情報に不正アクセスしたのでしょうか。
There we go. Let's just cleaner. And go back to dork mode. There we go. Whew! We're back. Oh man, that feels so nice. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Welcome back in. And congratulations on your continued promotion to service chief, Gabriel. You finally have your beautiful little scarf, which is totally not a ray gun at all. Welcome back, Gabriel. Have you been playing Expedition 33 then? On your own, you've been digging it? Because you came in early and you said to play it, but I don't know if you had been playing it or if you've just been watching someone else play it. I think we're good here. Let's keep going. Stop the secret data breach. Destroy hacking drones, insulting Grid 086. Mission failure hackers of logic complete. Wait, what is this? Is this a new one as well? Stop the secret data breach. Destroy targets, destroy all hacking drones. This feels new. Yeah, it is. Nice. Good Lord, Gabriel. Yeah, if you have a headache, take your Tylenol, take your ibuprofen, get some water, get some food. Oh, that's me. I destroyed their stuff. Oh, I know what this is replacing, though. There were a different type of junkers, which weren't the coyotes. There was something else that we had to deal with before. Brother wasn't preaching enough. Also true. That's why I always, like, whenever I watch a new piece of media, I try not to binge it. I always try to, like, I have, like, a limit of, like, 1 to 2 episodes a day. If it's a 30-minute, if it's, like, an anime, 3 episodes at most, right? But, like, I always try to not to, like, binge something, because I want to extend the experience out as long as I can. No, Nova, don't give bad advice in here. Don't do that. I'm trying to get to B, but it's dope that you play with Joy-Cons. I don't play with hold on! Sigma, I don't play with Joy-Cons! I play with the Pro Controller, not with Joy-Cons. The Pro Controller is just a normal controller. Sigma, my god. Isn't it crazy I'm like 20 hours in and I have no complaints other than ultra-specific tiny nitpicks? I mean, that just means it's a good game, which, based on everything else I've heard about it, that tracks with what I know, yeah. Alright, let's go stop some hackers. This is kind of cute. Hello? Oh, it's a door I can open. Ah, are they down here? Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. I think I know where I need to go for that. I think, maybe? Question. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I might get lost in here. I know one secret. I guess I'll go for that secret now and see if there's anything over here, but there might not be in this mission, but there could be. Nice! I'm glad you found your game then. There they were in here! It's always this dang secret room. Yeah, finding that game that just hits every, like, beat that you like in something is just... It's so nice when you get it. When you get, like I joke a lot that I have, like, I'm the kind of person that goes, like, through their obsessions, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm watching, what was, like, Severance. I watched that semi-recently, right? And I was like, oh, this is my personality for the next few days. Like, I definitely do that a lot more than I probably should, right? But it's just really nice when you find a piece of media that just vibes with you in such a way that it can, like, allow you to be like, yeah, I can respect X, Y, or Z a little bit more now. And like, sure, like maybe if you vibe for it really hard, you might just burn fast, but burn twice as what is the word? You'll burn hot, but burn twice as fast, but it will always be a part of you, right? And you'll always be able to like think about it and like refer back to it in some ways, shapes or forms. Oh, hey. And then yeah, we can go back here. This dude was unaware. Ooh, I need to. Nice, got that one. Ah, there. No. Oh, I can go from this side, but this is not the thing I'm looking for. I wonder how I get. Did this? Oh, did this open? Our crypto keys. Oh no! Oh, they're right! This is a time mission. Wait. I'm sorry, I didn't fully recognize that. Sorry, Carla. I forgot this was a time limit mission. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Nande da yo, omae. Oscar. This is not where I'm supposed to go, is it? No, I'm so fucking cooked. Into yes, found it. Okay, into here. Then we go. Yes, there it is. Hi. Can we go down from here? Can we fall down into this and then yes. Okay. This better be the last one that I'm supposed to be able to get. Wait. Don't talk to me. That was just out there in the open. Oh my goodness gracious. I got it though. Woo! Okay. There's more of them. Wait, what? Gabriel. It's my favorite part. It's so confusing. Wait, outside that way? I've been outside this way before, I don't think, have I? It's playing on flight sticks. It was the most fun I had. Wait, how does this play on flight stick? You had asked that earlier because you asked me what I was running. But like flight stick feels very interesting. I know like there's the entire like what Mech Warrior has like an entire console for it, but oh no, I do have an old friend. I am the freelancer. I am the Nora, you know. Warakne. One, two. Oh, he's stuck in the wall, dude. No! No! I was hitting up for the deep end. I got stun locked. Oh, I got legit stun locked. I like realized like, oh shoot, I'm low on health, and then son of a gun, get out of here. Show you who's a wild dog. You were right, by the way, it is me. Got his ass. I'm a piece of shit, but... Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Ah! Ah! I'm really glad I took care of him when I did, because otherwise this would have been so... This is so much harder still. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. One, two. Okay, got rid of that one. Pop this. This kills. Good. Okay, we only got one left then. Woo! There he is. Gotcha. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's the lore. It's the Secret Society guys. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, that was super satisfying. And he only got that one up on me because I wasn't ready. Take that, Iguana, you jerk. Ah! You did say that like everything about it is peak, and you did mention the OST as part of that, Gabriel. Teams with you against MDDs. What are MDDs? What does that stand for? I fully was using my full handle finger because it was on the right side. It's 4 shots of the pistol, switch to do the shotgun, switch to do the other 4 shots of the pistol. While that's reloading, go back to the shotgun. Like I'm finding a pattern ever since an earlier fight earlier on where it's like I can keep the right hand going, swapping between the two on reload. The left hand is a little bit rougher to do, but. Oh. We got the new thing for a thing. Because we got our parts. There it is. Prototype coral-based internal combustion generator developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Optimized for power-hungry coral weapons with rapid energy recovery enabled by maximized combustion. I don't think I care about this. The way that I play, actually, maybe I do care about this. Oh, but the load limit is too high for me, I think. Well, the weight goes up by a lot. Monitor display deception. Ooh, that's cute. And they're called ghosts, which makes sense, because, yeah, the entire idea is, like, they're hidden, they're secret. Yes, nice, okay. Finish chapter 2. Chapter 2, 2. 大陸間輸送用カーゴランチャーを目指します。カーラからは約束通り案内をするとの連絡が入っています。ドーザーの言うことをどこまで信用しているか。She's not just a dozer air. You'll find that out later. 情報を得る意味でもまずは話に乗ってみましょう。ところでレイブン、彼女の2つのハイかぶりですが、これはルビコニアンの間で。Oh, it's all. This was said earlier, yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. How old is Carla? Because unless Carla is also a, maybe she's like the daughter or the granddaughter of someone from that. But yeah, she is an overseer, right? There's a lot that's going in there, which I think is really interesting. Like the fact that like Carla's arena data is different than her actual data, right? Like who is Carla? Who is Cinder?
あなたと出撃するのはこれで3度目ですね。少し慣れてきました、レイブン。
Have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. Congratulations on your ray gun and on your Claire Obscura Expedition 33.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
始めるよ、ビジター。伝えた通りだが、案内は任せな。あんたには恩を売っておくのも悪くない。
We know what to do here. We need to go down right. Well, not immediately. After we go... After the elevator, we go down right. There we go. I like the little sidearms that I get, like, when you're doing your booster. The fact that they have, like, the little, like, the boosters on the sides and everything like that. It's such a... My favorite part about this is, yeah, just the little details for that, right? Like, if you do your explosion, any of your armors, your assault stuff, like, you'll go into cooldown mode. Or, like, yeah, just the where boosters are coming in from, or, like, just the different colors depending on what type of booster you're using. A lot of very cute little, details like that in this game. That one. That's not good. Oh, I did not recover in time. Uh-oh. Take care of that one. Over there. And we're out. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Okay, now we're out. Okay. Whew. Good. Good, okay. I only have one of these for the boss, but let's find out what happens. Okay, use this one first. I don't know why it is like, yeah, use this cargo launcher. I know why. It's because this is where the boss arena is, but like, when I came here, I was like, oh yeah, the cargo launcher should probably be up there, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't even, okay, fine. I was like, oh no, I walked out of the area. I'm being careful. I'm being really careful right now, Air, don't worry. Whoa, I forgot about that. No! I got it! Ah! That's so cheap! It was after it was during the recovery of that attack. it started to go back up in the air, but its lasers were still extended, and I just walked into one of the lasers that was still extended, and I died from that. Ah! Man! That was doing so good until I just died. Full incidental death.
待ってください。適正反応。
Hi. Boy.
機体は
あんたまずいのに絡まれたよ。新兵器新スパイダー型。ろくでもない近県の一産がこんなところに配備されていたとはね。
ジェネレータから高麗反応。確かに通常の機体だね。
ビジター
I'll go in to heal there.
作った近県はアイビスの火で滅んだが連中は研究に取りつかれた強靭な
Do
集まり
that,
だった
and then
油断するんじゃないよ。
敵層聞いています。レイブン。
1, 2. Hit this one as well. Should be taking off, which, yeah, that's...
おいおいどんだよ
敵から高麗反応。危険です。
うちの製品
Ah, no, real?
もなりそうだ。
I walked into it just a tiny little bit.
久々に工房にこもり
The C stands for cool.
損傷拡大。あと一息です。
Whoa.
つまりだビジター
This should finish it off. Nice. All right, there we go.
ジェネレータが爆発します。
Woo. Nice. Look at that beautiful little. Well, not little, but oh, nice. If I didn't take 2 sun shots to the face, that probably would have been a lot easier for the first try. But I might have took that a little bit rough.
見せてもらったよビジター
All right.
さて本来の目的
Get
に
back
戻
on
ろう
track
かさっさとコンテナに乗り込みな操作はこっちでやる
So してはい
よし始めるよ
Time to do a little jumping. One of those insane cutscenes.
ところでビジター
Because obviously, like, these aren't meant for humans. That's fine. That's whatever. My question has always been, like, why is this feasible?
犬はいないが
Like, do they just fire them back? Like, how do they pick them up? Like, this is such a cool idea until you think about it a little bit more and you're like, why are they transporting stuff like this? This isn't how, like, seems so unnecessary for transport. Especially when you have mechs and giant ships.
それからもう一つこいつはあくまで物資輸送のための代物だ友人で打ち出されるのはあんたが初めてになるだろうね
Like, you can argue that part of it is like, okay, it's really easy to launch just rickety metal cargo packages across everything, sure. But, like, how do you pick them up? Like, they don't land perfectly has been my issue with this specifically. Like, as you see, unless it's broken right now, they just kind of, like, scatter and they just go to the wind. And it's like, you're just making fucking meteors fall down on whoever's on the receiving end of this. And you're like, man, your package isn't one of those meteors. Like, unless this isn't how it's supposed to go, where it's all rickety, but it clearly is because the boosters start up, right? It doesn't make sense. But we get to see our pretty little lights here.
レイブン。ああ、あなたには見えているのですね。
はい。コーラルの声。
このルビコンを滞留するコーラルたちの声が。
Maybe.
ウォルターの見立ては
Because that would be kind of my idea as well. And maybe the way they all scattered was not correct, because obviously like only mine had little cargo boosters go in. Maybe that was like the small thing, right? And yeah, since we're just sitting here, like I just imagine, like, is it just a giant like net on the other side? Like, I don't know. I gotta go read the novelization of this book to find out why it's like that. Novelization of the book doesn't make sense. Novelization of this game. There we go. I like it though. It is really cool. It is just kind of neat to get launched from a railway cannon for packages, but.
通常モード移行。新着メッセージ1件。
621中央表現に到達したようだな。俺の方も野暮用が片付いたところだ。アーキバスは別ルートで現地入りし、調査部隊を展開しようとしている。ベイラムもお前の先行調査を受け、追いついてきたらしい。場所が変わっても企業たちのやることは同じだ。
I do know what's gonna happen, but that's not because of business as usual. It's because I played this game before, Walter. But I can't tell you that because I'm mute. Art shop. What's new in here? Ooh, handheld siege missile launcher. The missiles linger for a short while after launch before propelling themselves towards the target. Excuse me? So wait, is... Oh, that's really cute. That's not the way that I thought it was going to work, but that's actually cuter than I thought it was going to work. That's interesting. And the right-hand version of it. Good. Is that everything? There's more. Oh! Speaking of delivery, cluster missile launcher developed by RAD. Packed with a large number of compact explosives to carpet bomb the area. Apparently this design came from a feverish mind of a coral-addled engineer. That's not how I thought that would work. But also the name Delivery Boy I think is so appropriate. Excuse me? Okay, that worked better than I thought it was going to work. Because I thought it'd be just like you just carpet bomb with, you know, the giant pack on your back. But it just kind of hangs out and it's just like, yeah. That is much goofier than I thought that was going to be. But I like this called the Delivery Boy because obviously A, it's delivering missiles, but B, it looks like one of those Uber Eats packs that you see the people like wear if they're like doing Uber Eats but walking. Carla. Why is it called soup? Scatter missile launcher developed by RAD. Features a unique construction that allows it to fire 10 missile salvos in 3 consecutive stages for sustained overwhelming force. We got soup. I'm at the soup store. What do you mean you're at the soup store? I'm at soup. Kinda love that. Oh, hey. That's kind of a cute one. Head part developed by for Combat AC, developed by RAD. It was assembled from a patchwork of reclaimed resources. RAD mobilized its entire engineering team to fine-tune its design for formidable performance. That's kind of cute. Called Full Course. Oh, that's actually really adorable. Oh, yeah, so this is hers. So appetizer. Main dish. Okay. That's cute. Oh, she got really good stats across the board for that. Salad? Dessert. Damn, that's extra dessert. My god, did I get everything for hers? Or Gridwalker, that's not from her. It might be from her, but that's not a food. Booster developed by RAD for lightweight machines. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. A design subcontracted by Elcano, this model was built for transport operations in the grid and on other complex terrain with only the modest EN requirement when in midair. Actually, hold on. Ooh. The upper thrust goes insane for this one. Everything else kind of rough. Also, I really like... Yeah, the melee attack stuff goes down by a lot. Peak with the Brazil. What mech parts do you use for your AC? Well, I use soup and salad. Does she have breadsticks as well? They don't have Olive Garden over in the Japan, do they? Can't believe it. We're never gonna get unlimited soup, salad, breadsticks as the mech. That's very cute, though. What do you... Oh, because I guess I just did all of Carla's missions, in a way. Like, I've seen Carla now. Like, they couldn't give me that in the first one, because I didn't actually see Carla's real mech. And, like, this is a New Game Plus. Like, you just did all of Carla's little missions for Area 2, and now you can do this one. That's fun. Here, let's go, do some all-mine testing real quick. Integration Program Phase 1, Final Analysis. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All-Mine also provides sample AC assemblies for beginners. For pilots who are not augmented humans, it can be extremely difficult to reassemble an entire AC and immediately adapt to it. All-Mine strives to create a future where all mercenaries can enjoy a near symbiotic relationship with their ACs. Hit it. I can be the Raven. I get all the boss armor in this run then. Probably not all of it. I probably hit the final boss. I don't get airs, but
今回のサンプルはテスター AC。これをマインドアルファに統合していきます。それでは解析を始めましょう。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
Oh, he's using the other the sword. 1, 2. See you, kid. I'm off. Imagine I'm flying into the distance. So look at that red thing. I'm still flying in the distance. You can't see anything below me. Trust me. Trust me. Perfect. What do you have to say about that, All Mind? As it were. Yeah? Domo, itashimashite. That's really cute. She's totally gonna become a real living girl. Interesting. Cool. I think my plan is we're probably not gonna finish chapter 3 because I think chapter 3 is fairly long. I want to get to either when you first, which I think, because I'm trying to think, I think you see the PCA show up here. I think where I want to get to is to the worm when it's first appearing, not to the final boss worm, but when the worm first appears. That sounds reasonable. So let's do that. Because there's the PCA shows up here, there's one more thing, and then I think the worm shows up in like the 3rd or 4th mission. Oh, I'm just remembering. There's also the, yeah, probably the final boss fight for, yeah. So I want to do the duo boss fight. Assuming that I still do this one, this playthrough. Because there's the duo boss fight that you do, and that's right before the old spaceport. And the old spaceport is where you first see the worm, so that tracks. Yes. That seems good, that seems fine. Hi. I like JP All Mind. Yeah, right now I don't think any of the Japanese voices are bad compared to the English ones. They're both very solid for what they do. Like I said before, I think there is that little more like tongue-in-cheekness or a little bit more over-the-topness in the English voices, but also it could just be because that, you know, English is my first language, right? But I am able to pick out certain things in Japanese that I really enjoy. I think Wolf's has just a fun way of talking. Hearing Iguana call me Nora Inu, I think was really adorable. You're just a bunch of wild dogs! Which I'm a little bit sad he doesn't call me a wild dog in English, honestly, but maybe they thought that was a little bit too on the nose or a little bit too goofy for it. Like each one has their own little, like, as a lot of things would. Each of them has their own little pluses and minuses for it. Okay, they don't know I'm here yet. So let's try to be cute about this. This is why I got that plus 50% hacking upgrade. Oh right, shoot. No major changes in values compared to readings occurring in the Belius region, likely to be centers on the Fire's Abyss. Inert coal readings make up 80% of the total, analysis underway the remaining 20%. Okay, so all these are the same as from last time. I'm gonna try to speed read these just to make sure, because some of them could be different. Or like I'll have more context in relating to these now, but there's a missile coming right at me. Sona's picking up something strange. Can't miss it. Some kind of massive K, perhaps. In which this is the entire area where the Institute's city is. So we know that one. I'm gonna alert this entire ice field that I am here. Uh-oh. I made it. No! I made it. I didn't die. Okay. Whew. See ya. They don't know I'm here anymore. Haha. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the PCA after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins. So in this case, because I didn't fully understand what was happening before, so the PCA, okay, Fire's Ibis happened. PCA is like, okay, we gotta like build stuff on this plane to make sure people don't come here. The closure system then must be the, that's what the giant laser in space effectively is. It's me. Last one is up there? Wait, really? That was further back. Huh. They know I'm here. Not what I thought I had equipped. Still not what I thought I had equipped. There we go. Hey. One, two. Who is 3, 4, 5, 6. Reloading, good. There it is. Oh, I feel bad for that one. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. So this is the secret, the xylem down there. Instruction 1 is in the story trailer. Ooh. Oh no, I wasn't able to fully finish that off. No! 1, 2. Three, 4. This is the first mission that I had the shotgun set I'm currently using on, by the way. Because I remember saying how, like, I learned that the recoil that they have when you hit them with a shotgun. So now I gotta go back, but I'm going this way. Oh! I understand a little bit more now. I came from over there. Okay, I understand how this map works now. So I definitely got mixed up by this map earlier when I played this the first time, because I was like, wait, didn't I come this way? No, you go a slightly different way. So I do not read these windmills here. Also, do these windmills have weapons on them? Or what's the... Oh, no, the orange is just a light to make sure you know where the tip of the windmill is so you don't fly into it. Which in a mech world makes a lot of sense. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I'll resupply. 行こうよ。
ここにあった特殊条約。観測データが何件か抜かれている。生きて帰すな。
殲滅しろ621。
I think I took care of most of the ads, so I can just go after this guy now. Oh, right. I forgot that happens. I feel bad. I want to take him out. There we go. Can I hit this thing yet? Can I destroy this yet? Real talk, actually. No, upper area limit. Okay. You can't take it out yet. Oh, whoa. Ooh, nice pack dash. Not what I meant to do. Works out though. Go and heal. Go reload this as well. Let's go that. You should be coming back for the other flyby now. There it is. Look at that little boy. Get over here. You missed. Oh! He shouldn't have missed me. He was aiming for the correct spot. I did that a lot faster than before. Woo! Because the last time I definitely did the drones and I was like, oh god, I gotta rush to get that last thing, but... Do that drones, I don't care about money. Ooh, I like that was a little bit of a glitchy shot there. Nice. I love that there are ships that are made of paper mache. That's my favorite part. Theoretically, you can. I wonder if you can get more money if you destroy all the little subsequent bits of it and not just go straight for the cockpit. But I just want to go straight for the cockpit. I just don't want it. I just don't want it around. Get out of here. And then. They're back. This is a really cool little cutscene. It feels a little flaccid after you see what happens with the PCA, I'm gonna be honest. Because it feels like the PCA is only in this for this chapter and that's it. Like they're not big and scary compared to like everything else. IMO. Like they're in chapter 3. Everyone like teams up against them and defeats them. And they don't even, like, last until the end of Chapter 3, right? The end of Chapter 3 is you taking out the worm. More so than the PCA. The PCA is in here for, like, 5 missions, I think? I don't think they're supposed to be personally. I mean... But the way that they're set up there makes it feel like they should be. Rusty! PCA owns the worm? That's not true. Is it? Feels like they should be a little bit scarier. Or at least, like, do they leave something behind that, like, one of the other corpos uses? Is that a thing that happens? Oh, is it actually? Oh, shit. Okay, so then I take it back a little bit if the PCA is actually the one in control of the worm. The worm does feel like its own independent thing than the PCA, though. But, okay. It's got a little bit more going on there. Oh, you are right. Oh, and then Arquebus looting everything, presumably, is how Arquebus gets an upper hand in the Corpo War. That's why they showed how many of them there were. If the Corpus hadn't united, they would have picked them apart, which is true. Like, I do like... There's, like, a bit in here which is really interesting, the idea of, like, the PCA makes a common enemy for all the different Corpos and the independent forces, right? But it feels like if they had to unite from that, like, I kind of want to... I don't know, there needs to be just a little bit more with it, possibly, but... Okay, that makes sense, because there's, like, the worm itself is a coral weapon, which wouldn't be PCA. But if the PCA found and reactivated it, then that would track a little bit more with what was going on. Because, like, it was definitely, like... That's why I, like, lean for it not being PCA, because it was like, it's a coral weapon. It was made by RRI, or whatever it is. Is this a new mission? I feel like we got something from their commander before. This doesn't feel like it's new, but we'll see what the actual mission says. Oh, that's a lot of missions. Okay, so we can do both of these ones. That's fine. This is the one with the duo. Eliminate Swineburn of the Vespers. This feels like I've done this before. Yes, yes, this is the assassination mission. What's the new one? Is it prevents corp? Are both of these new actually? Wait. No, tunnel sabotage. I've done this one before. This is new. Destroy the LC is a new HC deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Because this is before. This is where you fight the duo boss, right? This is, I've done this before. This is the assassin one. And then this one is the other one. You kill him? I did kill him. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I killed him. I walked up to him. I just, like, stood near him. And then he was like, what? And then I killed him, right? Oh, but that's a good idea, actually. I should keep him alive to get that little bit of a difference. Woo. So we do this, and then we do this. Ooh. Yeah. Hit it. We're gonna speedrun this one too. This is a big mission. We're speedrunning this one. Is that true, Nova? That's so good, actually. That's such a dick move, though. I really like that as an option, but I can't do that one. I need to accept this thing to get new missions. Use them, Nukiashi. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Oh, the money targets. I have like $10 million. I don't need these. Hit it, quit it. We're not going for money. We're going to go kill those two guys. That's it. I don't want Buddy happy. Buddy attacked me last time, which deserved, but... Also, Buddy, I don't... But actually, Buddy would want it because these are Corpo/PCA things, and he obviously doesn't care about them, but, like...
システム戦闘モード起動
If he was really my Shinyu, he would be on this mission with me. Thank you, Nukiashi. Hold on. Need to one-hand this. Thank you, Nukiashi.
コードワープ所属不明機
Yo, what's up, spare parts? Get over here.
企業の雇用戦力
Thank you, Nukiashi. One spare parts. We're gonna fast track this mission. Go here. There's so much in this mission that you could just skip, actually, yeah.
コード5所属不明 AC 排除執行を開始する
Because is this really... Hold on, actually, real talk. It really... Wow, it really is. You just run here.
コード5所属不明 AC 狙いはプラントだ排除執行これ以上や企業が残した情報を収集しろ解析はして待てコード15
You can just 100% just fly here. That's actually kind of fun. Just fully ignore all of this and just be like, yeah, I don't need money. We're going for it. This is like in Phantom Pain, right? There are missions that, like, depending on how you do them, you get little different rewards for it. And this is like, I'm just running and just doing the goofy, like, speed award. Nice job, Sigma. Rank B is higher than whatever I have, which I'm not ranked, and I probably will never be ranked. We probably need to eliminate. Actually, do we? Do we need to actually eliminate? Or do you think they're gonna be gone if I just do this? Are they just gonna despawn? It'd be really cool if they did, but I don't think they will. I think I do have to, like, take them out. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Is the primary set? Is it actually? I know there. I guess S rank is different. I'm thinking of the. What's up, Narayan? By the way, there is the, like, whenever you beat a mission, it's like you're a turtle, you're a cougar, you're a snake, whatever, right? I was thinking of that specifically, but yeah, you're right. You can't just, like, there are so many missions that you just speed run through it, like, because the big one that people always talk about is the one where at the end of Volume 1, right, where you're fighting not Volume 1. Is it Volume 1? Chapter 1, whatever it's called, where, like, you're in the base and everything like that before you actually fight Sahelanthropus. You can just, like, take the car and just ram the car through the entire, like, base, like, and everyone can see you, or, like, you do it so fast that no one sees you or something like that. It's something goofy like that. And in doing so, you just get an S rank in, like, 30 seconds or something. Yeah, the base 0. Absolutely love that one. I love seeing people do that one. Seek it. I gotta stop doing that, especially when I'm wrong about actually killing them. Seek it. There we go. That's super satisfying because that took me a few tries on New Game Original. God, okay. New Game Plus is actually super sick just for the power tripping that I get to do here. I feel like I'm not even that, like, this is, I think at this point I'm basically using what I was using before. I think it's just, like, small increments in the fact that I, like, have my, like, skills fully kitted out now, but, like, it feels like it just feels nice, man. Oh, this is good. Hi. Pater. Welcome back, Pater. Wolf. Ha! I like that actually. He does it in this as well. It feels more appropriate in Japanese, but that could just be me being biased. But I like that in both English and Japanese. Because I remember I said that in the English one when I played this the first time. I was like, oh, I got a message from Wolf. I really hope he does a Wolf impression, and he does. And like it hits a lot harder in Japanese. I think his impression like sounds distinctly different enough where it's like, I knew you could do it, buddy. Like that's cute. I just like that in both versions that they actually do like put on a little bit of a voice. Trying to speedrun to catch up. Are you behind me now, Snapper? You're at Spider. Are you a New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus, Snapper? I figured like because you popped in here early, I was like, oh, you've probably like played this game before once or twice, something like that, right? Dang, which part are you danging, Mayu? You pop back in and see how good at this game we are getting right now. Because I'm gonna be real, I feel it. It feels really good. Oh no! Oh, that would have been so fun to hear, like to get that one. Because that's such a cute little what's it called? Easter egg. If you can like get that, and he's just like, damn. So this is the power of Honora, you know. Which one are you on, Snapper? New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus? Because I hope if you're on New Game Plus, you've already seen. Have you? No, you haven't seen anything new. I guess technically, outside of the fact that there's this. This is new. Okay, so okay, cool. It's not like I'm gonna lap you anytime soon. Nice. Doing some log hunting, very nice, very nice. And just incidentally, you were like, yeah, let's just see if I can beat the get the one thing, the Juggernaut line as a cute little bonus. Okay, speaking of cute little bonuses, I'm about to get paid a cute little bonus by not killing this guy. So I have to get him to like half health, and he'll be like, "Hold on there, Bucko." Nice, Mayu. Mayu, what's a KRSV? Oh, you're right. You have to like you have to cash out your logs. Swinburne. Oh, that's a cute way to pronounce it. Is that how they... Wait, hold on. How do you pronounce it in English? Did they say Swinburne or Swinburne? It's a gun? That... Life has many guns. Okay, let's see how good I am at this game. Swinburne. Okay. So they do pronounce it the same way, because there is no E to make it swine, I guess. He feels like he'd be a Swineburne, though. Okay, how do I do this before? I guess I'll try to do it the same way I did it before, but this one does kind of is rough in some cases. I could do... I tried going right before. I'm going to try going left, but I don't know about... I think the biggest thing with it is I don't have a good staying power in the air. And I'm also afraid because my speed isn't like so great that I can like, if I get spotted, I can immediately go close the gap and kill someone. I don't have the speed or the range, I think, to get both off. I think the biggest thing is, yeah, these guys are what I'm mostly scared of. And also if these guys look up. But I just hope they don't look up, right? Okay, first off rude. Okay. They didn't see me. They didn't actually get a picture of me. As I learned before as well, as long as they don't actually get a picture of you, if they don't actually have line of sight on you, you can actually kill them. Or you can actually just run from them. Oh, this is super nice, actually. God damn. Alright. Maybe the left side actually was pretty good. Nice. Yeah, as long as you just ignore if they try to like take a picture but they don't actually have the picture of you. They saw me, but like, they don't have evidence. So that's how a hound fights. I'll take care of mopping up the remaining hostiles. With luck, maybe we meet again. That's cute.
目標のスウィンバーンです。目標を確認。あれがベスパー第7隊長、スウィンバーン。奇襲する攻撃です。
So I'm gonna do the same thing again like last time because I found it was really funny, but I'm not gonna kill you. He's such a little shit in Japanese. I love it. This fits so well. He's such a little. Oh my god. That's so perfect in Japanese. That's the voice that I thought you have in English. A little bit like the rat bastard voice. I also, my favorite thing is like when he realizes switching to your weapon when he realizes I think the cutest thing. Oh right, he's got health kits. I was like, man, I almost killed him. Hold on. Oh, disciplined. Okay. We're not making concessions yet. Sure, whatever. Where's Patches at? He feels like he'd be the Patches in Alligator if Patches was not actually in this game. Which I've been told. I don't know if he actually is or not, but... If Patches isn't, this is Patches. Because that's such a, like a... No, don't do it, friend. Go easy on me. That was a terrible Patches impression. Bye, Swinburne. Hate you. No! Not the weeaboo. Oh no. Hold on, who said you could have that? Apparently you did, because I can't get rid of that, but... Ow, ow, ow. Pokemon Sen. Gotta use this to my advantage right now. Ugh. No, 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 no. No! Man. Can't believe I got hit by the Slayer instant kill haiku over here. Get back here. Oh, I have to do, oh, you have to do both actually? Okay, that's actually more interesting then. Because I was thinking, like, man, if I had all my things when I started that fight. But okay. In that case, yeah, I'll just... Whoa, that was the worst possible... I need to make sure not to burn too much of my stuff beforehand here, then. I can pop this here because, yeah, I'm low enough. I don't want to be able to pop this here, but I will. Yeah, that's rough. Uh-oh, not what I thought I had on. Okay. I gotta pop this here. I don't know if I need to, but like... Ah, I only have one repair pack going into here. Yeah, thank you, Calm. Yeah, I'm aware. I really want to attack him right now, but I can't. I know that's not what I should do. But like, oh my god, I really wanted to just swing at him once, but I'm afraid because this has so much forward momentum. I was like, I wanted to swing at him, but I was like, I could still just accidentally like get him. Okay. Here he comes. Okay, I got one health kit. He's got a whip. So stay out of his whip's perfect range. Sanzu. Seriously, what is Sanzu? Man, just when you're about to hit him too, he hits the shield. Oh. Oh, which would make sense. It's like playing the ferryman's toll then. Thank you. Well, 6 Mond across the Sanzu River in the echo. Ah, yeah, it is basically, yeah, it's just like Hades. The Supergiant game, not the real life Hades. That one doesn't exist. That's so mean. See ya. He's completely right, by the way. Like, I'm gonna do the better ending here, but like, I definitely am betraying a little POS right now. Hey, you. Can't believe it. Like they say, there's no original ideas anymore, but... 6 Sen coins. Oh, that is... Roku Mon Sen. 6 Roku Mon, the coin, Sen. Oh, that's cute. Can't believe it. Super Chinese to sue them. Just imagine Super Giant's lawyer being like, you want to sue the entire concept of Shinto.
第7隊長を除名され、解放戦線の AC を撃破されたそうですね。
No, that wasn't me. That was someone
当
else.
社から報奨金が振り込まれていたはず。確認はお済みでしょう
Oh,
か。
I mean, it was me because you're Pater. You're from the same group.
当事者
Yeah.
たるスウィンバーンは集隊を晒し、部隊の品位を下げたとして、スネイル閣下
Has dishonor the
の
Vespers.
再教育センターに移送されました。
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I don't like Snail either.
お願いします。
Pater, you're too good for this company. You need to get out of there. Take Rusty with you. Have Rusty take you. Like you should not be there. Pater, like, Swinburne and Snail, like, Pater, get out of there. Take Rusty. Take Freud. Start a new one. All right. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Destroy the LCs and new HC developed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Sorcerer, LC is... What are LC and HC? Is that like light core and heavy core as opposed to armored core? Nothing new there. Hit it. Because we've seen this one before. We've done this one before. Light and heavy cavalry. Ooh. Is it basically the same idea, though? They're just mechs, right? What are MTs, then? Mechanical trebuchets?
依頼が届いています。内容を確認してみましょう、レイブン。
Muscle tracers. Oh, right, because they basically just are just armored up humans in a way, kind of. I get it, middle. I get it. And they will. And they will.
そこで今回の依頼となる。ヒアルマー採掘場に配備された封鎖機構の新型 HC および LC 機体。これを奇襲撃滅し、機体情報が企業に渡る可能性を未然に防いでもらいたい。独立傭兵レイブン、色良い返事を期待している。
Hit it.
解放戦線の指令から直接の依頼とは極めて異例なことです。彼らにも意識の変化があったのかもしれません。
All right. This is new, actually. I'm back here, though. Look at this. I love this little thing, by the way. I think it's so adorable. Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay. My capable hands. Where's that from? I'll leave it in your capable hands. That feels like it's from a trailer for some game from like the 90s or 2000s. I only know it from like Demo Disc. Oh, the sharpshooters. No! They're unaware though. They're aware! There you are. Hold on. There we go. Hey. Hey. Got him. Got him. There we go. So it looks like I'm dealing with the, Nice! Okay, wow. That one didn't have armor, so that was a lot easier. I don't know if the heavy guy would have came in there no matter what or not, but, like, I think I got kind of lucky with, getting able to destroy that one so quickly. I gotta watch out for that though, because that's definitely a big issue for the way that I fight. It's got the shield and everything. Oh, wow! Yeah. No, he got it so better. The other source movie just worked. Wait, the LCs and HCs, or do you mean the LC and the other LC? Can I go attack the HC? What's up, Abu? Welcome on in. Oh, I see. You're right, actually. I didn't realize I could attack the HC down there, because I focused on that over there. Hello. If I can go kill the LC first, the HC first, then that might be better for me. I can kill the LCs pretty quickly from the look of it, but actually. There we go. Excuse me, I was trying to do it to you, thank you. Yeah, like if you get a head start on him, you can definitely do a lot more work to him than on the other ones, it feels like. Because like, look at his health right now. Okay, good, nice. I'm doing fantastic right now. We beat New Game of Armored Core. We're on New Game Plus now. Doing a completely new mission that I haven't done before. A lot of really cool stuff. And yeah, the other thing is, yeah, since I know that the other guy has a shield, I can just go for the guy that doesn't have a shield here. And just take them out like super duper easy. Oh, this is super nice, yeah. Like this dude has the shield, but he's also alone now, so. Sorry, friend. Nice. Oh, thank you, Flatwell. I like my name too. I stole it, but I like it too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The battle's over. Is this the last? Is this gonna be the last mission for the? No, there has to be at least one more PCA mission, right? Or one more, like before the worm shows up. I also like these because I didn't understand them before, but like now I understand like why Carla's like a character. Because I think I said it when Carla was introduced, I was like, I don't really like Carla. But Carla did a really good job of like indebting herself to me that's like, oh, I like Carla. So by the end of the game, you're like, okay, oh, I don't know if I like your decision with Carla is like, oh, actually. That's the thing, Sigma. They bullied me so often. During that Michigan fight especially, if you died in the Michigan fight, or died to anyone, all the MTs just like walk up on you just like, what's up? So I call it fair game. Fully agree with that, by the way, Nova.
マインドアルファのアップデート確認と 企業の保有する AC 技術の解
You
析にな
gotta
り
do the
ます。
bad before you can do the
ホー
good.
ムマインドの技術向上に引き続きお付き合いください。
You gotta do the worst before you can do the slightly better. What do we got? Oh, alpha, beta. That doesn't feel right. I guess it will be alpha, beta, gamma, sigma, omega, or something like that. I don't know. It's gonna go through the entire Greek alphabet. Yeah. Okay. So there's only gonna be one more. There's only gonna be two more little like sections of 3 each. So alpha, beta, gamma, omega. Integration subject 51002K. Mind beta. Ooh. So it was Mind Alpha, trainer tester. Mind beta, Corporation Rubiconian. Ooh. Integration subject 51002K. Integration program phase 2. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, Allmind has updated the Mind Alpha model. They revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of Allmind's research archives. Allmind anticipates that this new model, Mind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. So yeah, she's trying to make a chatty. I respect it. Chatty's a cool guy. I still want to see. I wonder what Chatty sounds like in Japanese. Because that was the one that Mayu had pointed out. I was like, this feels different.
プログラム第2フェーズを開始します。
They did mention it, Nova.
我々の調整した素体、マインドベータとの仮想戦闘にお付き合いください。それでは解析を始めましょう。
Oh, this looks kind of cool. I like that it's very rounded. It's very like big and bulbous and rounded. This one is. Everyone has their own little like flavor and style. Oh, I don't like this map. I was really hoping you would like walk up close to me. I don't know why you would, but like it'd be really cool if you did do that. Oh. Okay, it's fighting a little bit better right now. It's doing things. I don't know what's going on because the screen is just full hell mode, but got it with the incidental. Hi, Owari.
目標の撃破を確認。解析は完了です。お疲れ様でした。
Let's get it. Let me just break this real quick. Oh no, I weaved through it too effectively to break it before the end. Did you get 10 for... I had 10 ships? Oh, my bad. I forgot to actually spin my ships after I defeated her the last time. Yeah, I like that the Allmind symbol for the different betas are all very like... Blah, blah, blah. Let's do... Os tuning. Get this one because that feels like a really obvious one. Find the Indrimo to whomever said they liked them. Oh, nice! I've lapped you between New Game and New Game Plus, but not between each other. Yeah, you're basically one full playthrough ahead of me right now. You're closing the gap pretty effectively, though. Very nice. I never get to use all three. Like, it feels like I would never get to use all three, but that might not be a bad one to spend one on. Honestly, yeah, give me that and give me, yeah, there we go. Give me 3 charges of Assault Armor and then, yeah, let me just hack more effectively. What? Special Forces... Destroy the PCA Special Forces Craft Cataphract. I think I did that one before. This would be the one that I do this time, I want to say. So we have to go through done, 3, and then presumably one more? Oh, the Floating City? Oh, that was in this one? And missile launch support. Defend the main missile of RED's missile battery. I'm surprised that's in Chapter 3. That feels like it would be a Chapter 2 one. Because I remember this one, and I thought you did it in Chapter 2. So I thought it got replaced, honestly. We already did the secret stuff here. I'd have to go fight the helicopter again. It's certainly enough that I think we... Yeah, I think the plan is still we get to the worm. And that's where we call it for the night. Nova, I'm gonna be real, I did not read it because it felt like stuff that I probably would have learned in-game. And I haven't learned it in-game yet, so I didn't want to know about it yet. I will find my lore as it happens in-game. But I appreciate it. Everything should be the same here. There shouldn't be anything new, so it should just be the same, like... Actually, we can... Again, this is another one where we could, like, arguably speedrun. If I knew where all the things to hit were. Ooh. I mean, if you just follow the... There's the markers, right? I get you. You're not coming from, like, a place of, ill contempt or anything with it. Okay, let's rock this. Oh, I guess... Yeah, using this would be really good for me, actually. Another win for the Hammerhead Shark ears. Those are explosives, actually, I just realized. Oh, over there. Huh. Let's see. I got 100% hacking upgrades, see how fast. That is actually pretty fast. Okay, so from here, where else? There's another one over here. Yeah, we just have to play the where is the red light game. There it is. There we go. Technically, I shot them, and then they exploded at the same time. It was like a light bulb going off the explosion. There we go. Whee! What are we doing? There's another thing over here still. Just need one hit. There we go. From here, it's then we gotta go this way? Yes? Observation data, City of Xylem. Xylem remains fully operational. The PCA did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and then it cuts off. So, observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. So presumably, yeah, the ones who would know are the PCA and the observers, the overseers, would be the first like immediate thought for that. But it could also be one of the many secret societies. Eliminate the, oh, I gotta eliminate the machines, man. Where are you? Scan. There we go. Then you. Man, the one time actually I'm like, oh yeah, I have a radar. I should look at that. Is the time that, yeah, the radar is actually the... It's the most useful, but the least... There you are. Take care of that, dude. I like to say, I wish it was more horror related. It would be really interesting if there was a straight up like horror level in the game, but I also don't know how well that would work, but it'd be kind of cute. Wait, what hostile machines? Yeah? Over here? Was there one that I missed? Hmm? Oh, there they are. Oh, there are a lot of them. This is a little bit more difficult than I thought. Do that one. We're probably gonna have to reset at the helicopter, because I don't know if I can beat helicopter with one repair pack, especially because helicopter I think was pretty difficult last time, but we'll see. There we go. Sorry, Air. Air was gonna be like, we can spend as much time as we want out here. But based on the last time. Oh, I really hope there's not new dialogue in New Game Plus for that. She didn't really have much to say last time. We just got to explore it a little bit, but like... Okay, good. Dark Jungler Ocean map and a huge monster trying to swallow you whole. Just like Minecraft. When you said Dark Jungle, my brain went to like the one jungle in Minecraft. But I do like the idea of like having a monster swallow you whole, or trying to like something like that, something like unnatural in a way. Which kind of the what was interesting was the idea of when you're in the underground, right? There were the giant worms that for no reason are just giant and living off coral. So like it'd be kind of interesting if there was like because coral is a living being, and we saw beings that survive off coral that were surprisingly large. Like what if there was like one giant, like if the worm became like a real worm or something like that? That'd be kind of weird. Or mutated ACs, because like the ACs have been like, because of the worms or similar things like that, right? They like there's been some between the AC and like this weird biological life form, like the Flood in Halo, right? Some weird unholy combination of man and machine kind of thing stuff. Yeah, like trust me, you can make horror out of anything. You just got to think about it. Now, would it fit in Armored Core as a whole? Probably not. No, not at all. Would it be cool? Yeah. But I don't. But yeah, I don't think it would kind of like interrupt the flow of the game for a little bit, which would probably overall hurt the game. What am I doing? Oh, you. I gotta get up here. Hey, don't hurt that drone. bah, bah. There we go. I'm doing better with this now, yeah. The damage and everything helps. Still a little bit rough just because of the way that he's whipping the air in a way that I can't really like get to as easily compared to some of the other characters. Because my boosts are not fully meant to be flying, but... Oh, I tried to be cheeky and get the full one off, but... Oh, I should also be using a soul boost, that's right. 1, 2... Ah! I do not like how many missile alerts just happen there. Ugh. So cringe. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, nice. Woo! Woo! Okay, nice. One and done. Oh! How big are these helicopters? I know the robot is big, so how big are the helicopters? Extremely large. I am as tall as like a 3-story building. I'm taller than a traditional 2-story house. So that helicopter is insanely large. Abu, like it's, and the fact is, it goes so fast for being so large. I don't like it. Stop moving so fast. Come on. Goofy little thing. Also, he has Snapper. I do have a cat. His name is Spare Parts. We call him that because he collects spare parts around the hangar. He's a cute little dude. Nash. So that's one. We have 2 more missions, I think, before the final mission of the night. So these events were in operation all the time, which means the secret society is living there, question mark. The PCA intervening is interesting, so I wonder if the PCA has, what would the PCA... I guess the PCA knows that Xylem is also a giant warship, and they would be like, hold on, someone's going there to go to the warship. We should go stop them from, like, trying to activate the warship. Hi, Carla. Business. Maybe it was the coyotes in both versions of the game. You get a different mission from Carla early on in New Game Plus, right? And then she was like, we gotta go stop the coyotes, the other Doser faction. And I thought that was a different faction than you stopped in New Game, but it isn't. Because the coyotes are the same ones over here as well. These dang coyotes. They love to exaggerate the size of everything in it. It's true, and it works really well. Because if, like, you don't think about the size of a human a lot of the time, Abu. Because, like, when I'm in the mech, I'm thinking, like, oh, I'm mech size. I'm human size, excuse me. I think the mech is human size. But every so often, you'll walk up to something that has, like, a door or, like, a staircase built for a human. And you're like, oh, I'm huge. I am 2 to 3 stories tall. And it's like, whoa. And then, like, you'll see the giant things, like the giant worm, which we haven't seen in New Game Plus yet, but there's a giant worm, and you're just like, oh, that makes sense. It's like the Dune worm. It's like, no, actually, it would be at least twice the size of the Dune Worm. Or yes, the Coral Tap, which I agree with, Narayan. Because I said the same thing. They were like, oh, you've been out for a while. They erected the coral thing, and I was like, what do you mean they erected that? That was underground. How quickly did they make that out? How long have I been out for? Like, I still can't get over that, because it feels like I would have to have been out for, like, at least 3 months. If not 6 to a year, realistically. But I don't know what they're working with out here. Oh, hold on. Get the hell off my goddamn platform. Alright, I got a cool new scanner, so we'll see how well this works me up. Commercial, it used stop motion video. Chatty, hold on, wait. Chatty, say more things, I wasn't listening. Dang it, Chatty. Chatty's gonna say more things at the end of the game, at the end of the level. Nice, okay. That's a really important thing. If you can get rid of the... Yes. If you can get rid of them before they actually drop their loot, their boys, it saves you such a headache. They should be coming from the right next. I'm just waiting right now. There they are. I was like, this is actually a timed mission. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Got it. Okay. Hey. Who fights you jabronis? Get out of here. I want to hit all 3 of these missiles going off tonight. Kind of the robot is way faster, but they make it slower so the player can have the chance to register the movement of things. That's messed up because in a lot of cases, it still feels like it's going so fast. I can't get over the fact that there's this dang Roomba which is huge and still is like insanely fast. Try it. Get out of here. Oh, you're still alive? Not bad. Hey, hey, hey! I thought I took care of you. Get out of here. Where'd you even come from? Yeah, I need Chatty to say more things longer because I'm noticing the difference in voice, but it's not enough to be like insane, but it is notable different. I can see why Mayu said that, yeah. It's just like the way that he speaks is different. I know! As I said, I was like, well, I can't really ask him to speak more. No, they got rid of... Dang it! I thought I did so well, too. How'd they get rid of this thing? It had so much help! Sorry, Chatty. That's on me. It's always the left one. Oh. Mommy a little bit. I call her mom. Because I already have a dad, right? I have what's-his-face as my dad. And so Carla would be my mom. Because they're obviously dating. They're not obviously dating, but like... Come on, come on. No, no, no! Aw, this is 1984. Hold on, I got this, I got this, I got... Don't you! Wait, what am I standing on? Oh, it lowered itself. Oh, what a nice ship! Why would it do that? It could have just stayed in the air. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. What a nice guy! It's not that... that was a really good example of him talking. That was a good, like, I was able to fully... Yeah, you can definitely, just like the actual, like, the English chatty. I don't want to say the actual chatty, they're both actual chatty. Like, he's got that little bit of roboticness behind him. But yeah, it's very much just like, yeah, an AI was like develop an AI based on generic human male voice to be my chat robot. And he's saying like, yes, we are analyzing the target. It is good. Like, it's not extremely cold, actually. Like, I was actually surprised that based on what Maybe said, I thought like maybe it'd be more robotic, but yeah, no, it's not. It is just like generic voice played very not super cold, not super warm either though, right? It's like kind of detached in a way with this little bit of like the reverb in it. Kind of cute. Surprised the pilots didn't liquefy. Just like in Ace Combat, the pilots don't have blood. And also they're mentally like they get messed up a lot in the head. This is chatty, so. I like him. I like both versions of chatty, honestly. Let's do our beta 2. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. By understanding these humanoid craft, we gain a greater understanding of how their designers perceive humanity. The extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against its environment. Thus, they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings. Ooh, and then I'm interested in seeing what they say about the Rubiconians. Where like each different faction has a different idea behind why they make their robots the way they do. That's cute. Look, that's actually true. Abu, there was a part earlier where we went inside a railgun and we got shot. Yes, the cargo launcher was, we literally were made a bullet in a railgun, which launched us across a continent. And they specifically even say, yeah, humans shouldn't be in this. That? Oh, it's doing that one. Okay. I'm gonna be greedy here, but I think both those did. Yeah, they do. Got it! Oh, and I got the sword for good measure, too. Nice! Thanks, Allmind. Hey, get those drones out of here. Woo. A big cannon that shoots Amazon packages across the planet. Yes, except the packages are train cars. And honestly, It's not stated, but I don't think they have any, like, landing platform. At least they don't talk about it at all, so I still don't understand that part. There's a lot of Arquebus in this AC. Well, you only can choose one. I guess, no, actually it has Arquebus and Balam in the logo there. Oh, wow. I don't know enough about the difference in the AC's designs themselves to know what's what, so... That's cute, though, that it's both corpos. Os tuning, I got everything I actually need from this. Everything else is just like, what do I feel is cool? Because I don't want either of these. I don't need either of these, is more accurate to say. I guess explosives, if I ever need to like switch to explosives, are better than energy damage for me. In case I do need to use this, sure, get 1 point here, but both these are very low. This is almost not at all. This is not at all, and this is like maybe. So from here on, I guess pump into explosives for in case I wanted to like be funny and cool and like switch to the missiles at some point. But nice. I'm basically fully kitted out now. Outside of like stuff that I don't need is more of like a nice to have now. Fun. Arquebus is laser, and Balam is kinetic. I like Balam then. Balam is the gun squad, right? The red guns, and then Arquebus would be the Vespers. That sounds correct, because kinetic definitely makes me feel more like your standard military men, right? And Arquebus would be just, I don't know. The Vespers also don't feel particularly energetic. They feel more like they use the like pulse stuff more often, but like, because I'm thinking about Rusty, and Rusty's not like particularly energetic, right? But we'll bid this railgun. Oh, 100%. The children yearn for railguns, even if they're not like great. We did this before, right? I'm gonna do both of these to make sure that I did this one before, but. Yes! Yes, I remember this thing. This thing was awesome. But we don't have to do this one. Because this is a standard choose mission. Oh, this was such a cool mission though. This goofy little like slides in aura farms on its little This is a great example, by the way, of something that's moving far too fast for its size. Yeah, we're not gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one instead. Nice, Snapper. Nice, you're catching up. There's a lot of PCA though. Hi. It was a Ben. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Ben, we beat the game, we're a new game plus now. A new type of craft. We've already fought an HC though. I guess Gun 6 Red doesn't know that. Hey! Kitaishi. Just became someone's first follower on their first ever stream. Oh, that is cute. Looking at Arknight streams, or what were you doing? That's adorable. Look at you. Out here seeding foundations or whatever. HC debuts here on the first playthrough. Not my first playthrough. Should have thought about that, shouldn't they have? Now do it again? That's the plan, by the way, Ben. If you mean beat the game again. Not tonight, but like... I wish there was a way that, like, I guess, no, would I want that? I was about to say, I wish there was a way that, like, when you swapped your weapon out, it would immediately reload, but I don't actually know if I want that or not. I only want that when it's, like, going to benefit me. Find out. Oh, nice! Infinity Nikki! 2, 3, 4. I know you were talking. Hold on. Question, Ben. Because I assume then you're keeping up a little bit more with it. But you were talking about the other week about like Infinity Nikki made some like bad decisions, right? Would you still say it's worth? Because I have it downloaded right now, and I was gonna do like a little one-off stream of it at some point. Like they made bad decisions, but it's still worth it to like just mess around with it like at least one time, right? Yeah? Hell yeah, nice. This game reminds me of Code Geass and I love it. Great, Abu. Because when the very first Armored Core that I played that I don't remember anything about now was Armored Core 4 or Armored Core 4A. Again, don't remember anything about it. But the only thing I remember was that, yeah, me and my friends, or specifically me, just made all the nightmares from Code Geass in Armored Core. So I totally feel that. Let's do it. Door. Imagine like trying to like be like, oh, we're gonna get this guy when he opens the door, and you just die. Kind of embarrassing for them, not gonna lie. It's like, oh, gonna surprise Raven when he opens this door. Good stopping point in the story you can treat like a Zelda playground. Real? How deep into it is it though? I would say that actually sounds straight up my alley then. Because like I don't really care for doing like a full of a gacha, but like I wouldn't mind like just messing around with just a cute little like a Zelda. Like hell yeah, actually. But the question is then, is this like a few hours, or is this like 40 to 80 hours? That's gonna hit. Yeah, that's super bad. Definitely slop rating it right now. Wow. Pop this. There's another dude that I'm just not taking out right now, which I think is causing a lot of issues for me, but maybe, yeah, incidental damage, I took him out. That's not too bad. That's a little bit more interesting. That's a little bit more in depth than I was thinking it'd be, but interesting. This changes the way I'm thinking about the game now, but interesting. Because I was gonna do like maybe one day just do like a little 4 to 8 hour, just like a one-off thing, but if it's actually doable as that, then maybe that'd be like much further in the future, but could be cute. I think you're the one that shouldn't not matter to me. Shirk. The Dream Warehouse area. Okay, perfect. Hold on, where's my phone at? You. That way I'll know in the future if I'm ever, like, debating what to do. And I think it will mostly just depend on, like, what I have, like, in the docket, right? Just kind of like what I have. And it's like do I feel like just doing a one-off thing, or do I feel like doing the actual game? Because I have, like, after this, I have 9 Souls is another one that I want to do. And then obviously starting Stardew Valley would be really interesting. I don't want to have too many things going on. I don't want to have too many irons in the fire.
ベスパー副長ともなれば辛労も多いようだ。とりわけ今の状況では何が言いたい？
If it, I don't think it was 4 answer. I think it was just 4. But even if I did play 4 answer, I don't remember anything about it.
なるほど。浅ましくも涙ぐましい営業努力です。いいでしょう。あなたの打鍵も戦力として計算に。
Playing AC/DC. Like something out of a Marvel movie. Got crushed. That's the thing, though, Abu. If you're fighting me, you better be as good as me. Some of them are like armored core like me, but like yeah, if you're an MT, I wouldn't want to be there. Gotcha, man. We'll do. Yeah, you would know because A would be like in a schedule and B like I'd probably like mention at least 2 or 3 times beforehand. Only thing we have left: attack the old spaceport. Let's do our last arena thing for the day. Integration Program Phase 2 Final Analysis. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, All Might is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions from Rubicon. The Rubiconian ACs are defined by a tendency to focus on harmony with the human body in varying degrees. A sign, perhaps, that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist within nature, and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input. Cute! Whereas they are doing, it's humanity is powerless against the environment, therefore it's just the ACs, like this is destruction and this is tree hugging. Like if you want to be really like, this is the British and this is like the Native Americans if you want to go for like the Pocahontas kind of angle, which I don't even know. I actually haven't watched Pocahontas in like forever, but that's like my first thought process with that. Ah! Hey, what's up, Bunkum? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Subjugation versus harmony is another good way to put it, right? Like it's Ferngully? I watched like half of that movie when I was like a instructor at our summer camp one time. It's like this is the Fern and this is the goalie, right? It's that. So let's get our goalie on. What does that mean? I like its little feet. Its little stompers. Oh, it's got that thing on its left! Oh god, that's scary actually. Yeah, oh my god, it's using RAD! Oh, that's not good actually. I know what that thing on the left is. Ooh. My camp count. That's a true thing too. And it was for multiple years. That was my like go-to when I was in flight school. Like during the summers of flight school, yeah, I would just work as a camp counselor as my like go-to summer job. The thing with this though is I don't think the Rubiconians like I'm worried about these Rubiconians actually right now. I understand why their corpos are winning. You okay there? That ain't a good sign for air. Don't eat rocks. That's on you, kid. Now get back out there and play. I am.
プログラムへのご協力ありがとうございます。有意義なデータが得られました。人型兵器同士の戦闘、その解析でしか得られない知見です。
I don't like the wording of that. It's very dehumanizing.
の進化にご期待ください。
That's also terrifying, but that's the terrifying in the fun way. 2 humanoid weapons is very dehumanizing. But then also saying, like, all mind's evolution is undergoing its process, or whatever the hell she just said. But, like, that's like, ooh. You get it, girl. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration. Destroy all berthed warships. Meteor rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra words based on the number of enemies destroyed. Alright, Stars crew. This is the last mission for the night. Let's rock it and let's roll it. Let's get our little cliffhanger that we already know the cliff of.
作戦立案者でもある私の上官からお言葉がある。まあ聞いてみてくれ。
Hi, Rusty.
ベスパー第2隊長スネイルです。これより作戦内容を伝達します。私の直属で作戦行動に臨めること光栄に思いなさい。これは惑星封鎖機構の2拠点に対して同時刻秘密裏に行われる急襲作戦です。襲撃目標の一つは敵の部隊間通信を中継するハーロフ通信基地。もう一つは強襲艦隊の母港として接収されたバートラム級宇宙港です。通信基地の方は我がベスパーの第4隊長ラスティが受け持ちます。彼が封鎖機構の通信網を困難に陥れ精鋭部隊による増援を不可能にする。独立傭兵レイブン、あなたはその間に停泊中の強襲艦をすべて破壊してください。
Destroy the warships, easy enough. Yeah, overall, this is a fairly easy one. Like I remember doing this, and it was just like it was really like even when Rusty like comes in at the end, like it seems fairly easy. I guess at the very end you get like attacked by the HCs. That's like the only thing that might be a little bit worrying on this one, but. I say it's not a sad thing, Abu. I would argue that that Armored Core is one of those things where it's like, if you've ever heard the joke of like an author talking about like, hey, in my book, don't create the snow crash virus. It says that we shouldn't create the snow crash virus, and then like people in real life are like, hey, we should make the snow crash virus, right? I don't know what the exact wording of that joke is, but basically it's the idea of you'll have a lot of really cool ideas in fiction, which ultimately boil down to, hey, this is really cool, but like you shouldn't do this because this is actually really messed up. And that's exactly what this is, where it's like, yeah, this is really messed up. No, we should not have giant robots. Literally every single giant robot media I've ever watched has been like, yeah, these robots are really cool, but they also are really messed up. No one should ever have this. So I do not feel sad at all that we don't have giant robots, because if we had giant robots, things would be so much worse. That few level major cities would be worth it, but like I don't think they would. There'd be so many bad things that happens if you had giant robots. This is like the opposite of long time ago. We had a discussion with the service crew where I tried to convince you guys to get mantis arms as a joke. And very obviously the answer was no, we shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. And now you guys are trying to like do the opposite of me, where it's like it's very obviously not a good idea to have giant robots. This is what it's like to be on the other side of the argument, huh? And they're oh god, wait a minute, hold on. It's fine, whoa, actually, wait, what? I thought it was like dead. Oh shit, let's go. It's out. I know you don't, but just in case, Abu, I wanted to make sure that no one else was also like... There we go. This one? I found that short. Blame you were there for it. You didn't just find that short, you were in that conversation with us. Consider the Mantis Men from Portal. The what now from the what now? Mantis Men from Portal? I played Portal 1 and 2. I don't remember any Mantis Men. Yes! Oh, thank you, Bunkum. Don't create the Snow Crash virus is an actual, like, that's an actual book with an actual thing in it. The joke is based on the Snow Crash virus book. But yes, the actual, the tweet I was thinking of was the Torment Nexus. Yes, thank you. Nice. If I can knock these both out with any of these things out with 2 shotguns, and we're so in there. I know the test from it. Wait, the what now? Is it just like a reference by GLaDOS and something? We're talking about Portal, the game with GLaDOS and Shell, right? Oh. There we go. Throwaway dialogue. Oh, that'd be why. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do not remember any of the throwaway dialogue. I saw the obvious ones that people like to meme all the time. Prepare to fight an army of Mantis Men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. Ooh, that does sound familiar. Where is that mech? Oh, this guy. I know that does not narrow it down saying where is that mech in this game, but... That's embarrassing. Wait, that wasn't the mech. Where's the other mech? There he is! That's who I was talking about. Nice, there we go. Reload that. Another one? Or are you just no, you are an actual mech as well. Okay. No, you're not. Never mind. That was a weak boy. Giant 2-story robot battle between Japan and the US. Wait, what? That sounds vaguely familiar, but that seems more like a meme than an actual thing. Like, cause that feels like a thing that like you would do for that battle, and it has no practical purpose whatsoever. There we go, take that out. So that sounds vaguely familiar. Where it feels like it'd be something that like Grant Imahara, rest in peace, would have been part of, but I don't think he was around for that because I think it was after his death. Or would have been like one of the last things he would have done. Where's the resupply point? Oh, dang it. Hey. Those out. Next we gotta go over... What's the best way to do this? If we go here... I really wish I could platform up here, but that's fine. We can do this at the very least. Okay, back up. Bye! Man, those shotguns are kind of goofy. I mean, these are not at all powerful enemies, but it's Portal game. What's the game? Is it Portal VR? Yeah, I'm stuck in a wall. Hi. Not that. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, let's go surf arts. What's up, Dolly? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Thank you, Dolly. Listen down to watch a sick. Oh, I ran out. No. It's gonna be sick. Wait, trust me. Oh, sick takedown. That was that. The fact that I ran out of boost and then I immediately like got stuck on a wall. That did not inspire confidence there. I don't know if you did or not either, Dolly, because I've been streaming for so long. I was like, did Dolly actually show up earlier? Because I when you pet that, I was like, I wanted to say welcome back, Dolly, but I was like, I actually don't know if you were here earlier or not. I feel like you were, but I don't know. Well, I feel like you did say something, but I don't know for a fact. My memory's getting bad in my old age. Okay, so we got the other dual one. Yes, that sounds right. That sounds right. Maybe. I hope. Yes, because you came in during the credits, Dolly. You came in during the credits. Yes. Oh wow! I didn't look down until I was like, I want to kill this man, and then I like looked down. I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna die. I could have one shot this. Ah shucks! I had full health and everything. It's that old age, Dolly. I'm telling you. Some people are just born old. Hi. Okay, I'll heal. Ooh. Bop. Rusty, you taking care of the other guy, right? Rusty, it's not fair. He's flying. Oh, wait. This makes a lot more sense, by the way. Mayu, if Mayu's here, I have a question for her. Mayu said he was calling me Shinyu, which is like good friend, it's buddy. Are you sure he's saying that, or is he saying Sinyu? I don't know if Mayu actually had like the lines or whatever, if Mayu was just like listening. But I think it's Sinyu, not Shinyu. Which is it's a very small difference. Because Sinyu would be it's specifically like Sin as in like your comrade in arms, as opposed to Shinyu, which is like your best friend. Which again, that could also be translated as buddy, but it sounded like he was saying Sinyu. Oh, and then is this when they turn on the worm then? Or no, threat to planetary closure identified. Use of there we go. Use of IAO2 authorized. And so now they're bringing out the worm. Oh, let's go. Yeah, you're here immediately after because we were looking at her I don't want to say her corpse, but her corpse, right? God, I wish this giant piece of architecture wasn't in the way. I guess I saw it the first time it came through originally, but like, it's so cool! Wait, what if hold on. Can you bring the, I guess you can't bring the, you could bring the sniper, the thing that you wear to fight it, but you couldn't actually wear, you can't actually, like, fight it, right? Like, what if you have the one thing that, like, you can stinger him? Ah! There we go. God, it's so cool looking.
行動パターンの変化を感じます。何かより優先し。
Flammy, I just realized something, by the way. I didn't realize this before. I was told about, like, okay, my character's name is Raven. My character's name is Raven, and, like, I'm friends with Rusty, who is the wolf emblem, right? And so, like, there's that relationship between the Raven and the wolf. Of like the Raven leads the wolf to something, then the wolf kills it, and the Raven can, like, scavenge the corpse after the wolf is done with it, right? There's a symbiotic relationship there. I don't know how I didn't think about this. Raven is also a bird. Birds eat worms. That's kind of a cute. That's a very small little thing, but that's kind of cute. Thank you, Snapper. I will once we're done with this. We got a second to go, but yes. Thank you for the recommendation. They weren't cooperating before? Oh, right. After they finally cooperate, that's how we finally take out the ice worm. Yeah. So this is where you get Chatty, you get someone from the Red Guns, and you get someone from the Vespers all together. And me. Ace. You have 2 new messages. I was actually right! Oh my god, I got so surprised by that.
話は聞いてるよ、ビジター。アイスワームだったか？あんた、また危険の遺産に絡まれたみたいだね。
Carla, how old are you?
あれに絡んで一つ話がある。ブリーフィングを確認しておきな。独立傭兵レイブン、すまないが緊急の依頼を送らせてもらった。独力で解決できず心苦しいが、おそらくあなたにしか遂行できない。まずは内容を確認してみてくれ。
Right, so next time what we'll have to do is, what are the missions for next time? Eliminate Honest Brute, defend the dam complex. That feels new. Historic data, this is, yes, this is new then. Because I was gonna say, I definitely did this one, and I definitely did this one. So this must be the new one. Nice. Cool. New mission, next time. Now then, so screw. Let's wrap for the night. Thank you guys for coming out. Very fun game. I'm excited with the ending I got, but I'm more excited to see what the other endings are. I kind of like also, it's very, because I was actually really like, I was like, oh, I have to play through the game 2 more times to actually get the full game experience. But it definitely does a really good job of just making you be like, yeah, I'm that guy now. And you just go and you kill, and it is such a feeling of power. Like, I think this is the best New Game experience I've had in a game in a long time, just because it is just such a, you get so much more things unlocked. I don't know if they even changed, like, the scaling difficulty of enemies right now, but it's just like, yeah, I'm just going through, I'm beating some stuff. It feels a lot like, a little bit like Nier Replicant in that way, where Nier Replicant, unlike Nier Automata, you play as the main character throughout all of the different, new games in Nier Replicant. You always start from the same area as well. So it feels like that, where it's like, yeah, I'm just going through things. I'm kind of like doing things the way that I do. I'm a little bit stronger now. I'm just like kicking their butt. But like you get those little bits of different lore here and there, and you're like, oh, this is different. Oh, this is different. And it feels a lot like that, which is really fun. So it's very good. I enjoy it. So if you're interested in what we're doing the rest of the week, tomorrow we're playing Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Celeste, for our hashtag V_FGC Open Lobby Monday. Tuesday we're doing some Arknights. I think we're doing the auto chess. I think. I actually don't know. I might do one auto chess and then we'll do mostly main story because I need to connect. I need to get caught up with the main story. I still have chapter 13 and 14 to do. So I think we'll just kind of play by ear. We'll do at least one auto chess and then just kind of see what happens from there. And on Thursday, what are we doing on Thursday? We're playing Project Zomboid. Doing a little one-off of Project Zomboid. I want to do like, I don't want to do a this stream dies when this stream ends when I die, because I feel like I might die a lot, and or I won't die at all. But yeah, I want to do a little bit of Project Zomboid. I have not touched it since the new unstable update, so I want to see all those new changes, right? Let's see how cool it is. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing. Is like I could just die. I don't know. I don't want to. If I had played it more recently, that would be a fun one. I do like the idea of like this stream ends when I die kind of streams. But I don't think I'm okay enough at Project Zomboid to do that, because I would just like die in the most pathetic way. Like not even like because a lot of times in those streams you die in the most pathetic way. It's just like, well, shoot. But like it's an extra level of pathetic when you're just like, I don't know how I was doing at all. Like yeah, I get the one in like whatever chance I actually get infected from a bite. It's just like, oh, I'm sick now. Uh-oh, my bad, right? It either never ends or it ends instantly. Yeah, and right now I'd be more on the ends instantly, which I wouldn't want. Thank you, Blamey. Now then. So that's what we got. If you're interested in more Armored Core, by the way, we'll be back next Sunday with more Armored Core. Also, if you're in the United States, next Sunday, or next weekend, is Memorial Day. So it's a 3-day weekend, so enjoy that. If you're not in America, you guys probably have a lot better like health benefits and everything else in the first place, so that's on you. Alright, so screw, let us wrap. We are going to go check out, per request, 1 Carrots VT. Let us see what they are up to. Currently doing some art. Let me just double check something real quick before I... It's really zoomed in, so I don't know what's going on. Not safe for work warning, just a heads up. But they're drawing Don Quixote from Limbus Company, so that's cool. It's really zoomed in, so I don't know if this is safe for work or not. But you have searched here. This is. I imagine it is. I trust you, Snapper. I shouldn't, but I do like a good Limbus Company. So we're going to check out Carrots, currently drawing. If you're interested in drawing, go check them out, as I will as well. But with that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. It's safe for work. We're in there. It's safe for work. They zoomed out. We're in there. All right, let's go. So sure, I'll see you there in 3, 2. Well, not 3, 2, 1. We got to do this part, but I'll see you there. Adios, everyone. Wait, hold on. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. That's how I end streams. I always sometimes flub up what my ending is, but we're back. All right. So screw. Thank you guys for watching. Go say hi. Yeah. Go say hi. Just spew all of the vowels at the end there. See you guys.